beyond epilogue.
Good evening, travelers and adventurers, and welcome to tonight's finale of Roll for Your Lives.
No,
Oh.
of Decay Within the Ice. Don't say of Roll for Your Life.
I know, it's
Why
just
was
how
that
the
a
intro
question?
usually goes.
We're all dead.
Why are the rabbit and the cat already fighting in the chat?
No.
Our battle is eternal.
Because it's entertaining.
Oh my. Combat hasn't even begun yet. Neither of you have rolled initiative.
Oh, I'm gonna get him. Let's just put it that way. I'm gonna get him.
Okay.
You leave the cat alone.
Oh no, I know where he lives. I know where he sleeps.
No. No.
I'm coming for you.
Hello, Aztec. Hello, Fables. Hello, Bear. Hi, everyone.
Hi.
Losing my rabbit for enemy. Your frenemy.
You're ready. It's a complicated relationship.
Apparently so.
Oh, man.
What?
What?
Nothing, I just, you know.
Damn it.
It's been a long day. Now
It
I got
has been a
cat
long
on
day.
it. Some D&D.
Now I'm stuck with Audrey. Also, can you see your character this time?
Probably not.
Me?
Yeah.
Let's find the fuck out.
I put her on the board before anyone else joined in, so she should be there.
I see her.
Let's
Okay.
find out. 1, 2, 3.
Oh man.
Anybody? No?
No.
Okay. Alright.
No, no.
You know what? I'm changing into my PJs. I'll be right back.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh.
We haven't done 20 minutes of bullshit anyway. It's only been 10.
Aztec, what are you saying?
DM.
Yeah.
Because I didn't get to do this last time, may I roll a dice for my HP?
You can. Anyone that hasn't done their level 12 stuff. Oh my god, I didn't update y'all's banners.
Oh, yeah.
No!
We're level 12.
Those are Roman numerals. We're back to level 2.
Oh god.
Yes.
This fight's not gonna go well for us.
Aztec, have you done the piss talk? We're not doing piss talk! I don't even remember doing it the first time!
Well, we have done pissed talk because we're angry. Rah!
Yeah. Mad.
I thought it was like the tier list thing, where like we just shit talk each other's tiers. Because I mean, I'm not sure about you guys, but I still remember how heated the fast food was.
We can't
My
even talk
God.
about that.
We honestly can't. Like, it's like banned from discussion at this point.
That is one of the, food I've learned is one of the few conversations this group just cannot have with each other.
Alright, so
We
we're...
are willing to die on this.
We're not... Can I just say something?
No.
I've
No.
seen Decaying, I've seen the Ice. I haven't seen Decay Within the Ice, and we're on the last session.
Yeah, where's the ice?
The
Where's the
ice is
decay?
way up north.
Within the Ice. Like, we
We
didn't
should
get
have
them
gone
together.
north. We should have seen
we-
Yukon, Cornelius.
That you didn't go north.
Valana's
never
dead.
really
Oni, thank you for the gift sub!
At the, when we were
It's
at
to bear.
Baldwin
Yay.
first, and we learned
Alana
about
did, but
the,
she died in the north, so...
Oh,
Wait a
she
minute,
did?
she
You're
went to-
confirming?
She went to Freud.
Confirmed dead.
She got a really bad case of frostbite. They had to
From
Is
amputate.
she actually dead? Because she just talked to numbers.
What if
Yeah, she
I?
died right after that.
You
She
let
died
me-
immediately
you let me
after,
roll
like,
play
seconds.
as
Yeah, that's
the numbers.
the lore.
Did she find anything narratively important in Froissal that we would want to
That-
call her about?
That's what I was gonna say. Is didn't we discuss when we were in Baldwin at first, and we learned about the history that that they had? and
Yeah, they were
everything?
going on a quest to Froissal, and then we forgot about it.
Didn't we discuss
And then you
going
forgot
to
about it.
Froissal, and then we just
Nah,
never did?
He was going to
It's
the
a little
wall.
late for that at this point.
They were sending Yukon.
Maybe that'll be a key point to the one shot. It's like, oh, we got to go find Valana or her remains, or we don't know.
Yeah, you're
maybe
talking a
we-
little ahead of yourself right now.
Maybe we should
You still have to survive what's in front of you.
Maybe we should completely derail a campaign and go to Froissal first.
I am canceling the campaign if that happens.
Well, we're going to Froissal. Too bad.
We don't want to deal with
our agency.
we don't want to
Please.
deal with Arania.
Please stop going off track.
Okay, well, the only thing is if you do that at this point in the game, everyone dies, so, like,
Everyone.
depends on what you want to risk here. Okay, I updated all of y'all's banners. They say level 12.
Hell yeah.
Uh,
And I
Yeah,
forgot
they're
to do-
supposed to say level 14 winter.
No.
That's right.
I was actually going to ask, can you switch the position of the numbers? Can you just flip them around?
No.
41?
21.
Level
I think
41?
we should be level 21.
Can I rip off Andy's, not Mina's, wings? Andy, you have wings?
I do have wings. However, they are not as nice as Mina's.
He has like
Mhm.
cicada wings.
No, he used to have wings, but Aztec ripped them off, unfortunately.
He has cicada wings, and also like he screams like a cicada frequently.
That is true. How did you... Wait, I was going to say how did you know, but we were roommates in college.
That's Andy at any given time. Not even just during the summer.
No, it literally happens anytime.
Hmm
And I can see in the darkness, which is kind of cool.
He can see in the darkness. He's proclaimed it many times.
Bro does
Got
have dark vision.
It's dark vision.
I wasn't aware that being part cicada gave him that, but you know, I'm surprised every day about a new fact about Andy.
Indeed.
What's the thing? He's only part cicada. You don't want to know about the other parts.
Yeah, it's like a cocktail.
It's kind of like the human version of like when a mermaid and a like centaur like have a kid and just one human.
Yeah,
There's a
only get
Where
lot
are
of
you going with
different
this?
stuff going on. You
They-
know?
they
There's
both
a lot
only
of
get the-
interesting abilities.
They both only get the human half, so you just have
Yeah.
Dave, who's. I
Indeed.
love that.
Aztec said, I like it when Andy burrows into the ground for winter, then appears in the spring and leaves his old clothes on the tree.
Yeah, he does do that a lot. And we've been talking about it. It's just like you can't leave your clothes and also your flesh from last season on the skin.
Unfortunately, this is the last time you guys are going to see me for about 7 years.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've already started digging. It's taken a while.
I mean, it's a
Yeah.
long way, so...
Well, your signal's pretty good for being a couple feet under the ground.
Yeah, but I still have to work further down, so it's going to get worse.
Right.
Well,
Watch right.
So
On
do
that
we wanna
note-
get into stuff.
yeah, maybe on that note, we should just begin the session.
But we
What?
haven't done our obligatory 20 minutes of BS.
Yeah,
It's
true.
almost time. It's 15.
15's
Not
acceptable.
enough time.
15's acceptable. We need 1 minute of bullshit. Okay, real quick. I'm a big fan of when I walk outside and the sun's out and you can feel it on your skin in the wintertime and it's like, hello, sun. It's been a while, but I remember why I liked you. I think that's cool.
You know, I actually learned a fun fact.
You're wrong.
I
and
forget
hate
the
you.
name of the word. Does anyone remember the word for the smell of like rain on a dry like asphalt?
Yeah,
what is it?
petrichor.
Yeah, petrichor.
Petrichor.
It's specifically soil.
It is apparently a evolutionary thing that is supposed to help us find water. So we are actually like fine-tuned to actually detect petrichor.
I can
Yeah,
see
we're
that.
actually at a level where we can detect it better than sharks can detect blood in water.
Yeah,
Oh,
That's
really?
15!
Yeah,
we are water sharks. Well,
That is
that's
crazy,
not
actually.
well, air sharks more than.
air shark. We're land sharks.
Okay.
Aren't you proud of us?
That's yet to be determined.
Oh,
Winnie is very much done with our bullshit after a year and a half of DMing.
oh.
Winnie's just like, can you please all die so I can go back to being at peace?
You're all
God,
going
this is
to
so
die!
much- She said,
No.
For every minute you go on with small talk in the beginning, I add another enemy to the battle.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say you add a D6 to the damage that the enemy is going to do to
I
us.
could do that as well.
I like that idea. So at this point, it'd be what 16 D6 is the base damage plus whatever their base damage already was.
True,
each
but then they'd also get action economy if there was more of them, so...
Mm. But one big enemy that's able to deal like 600 health per attack would be kind of cool.
Jesus Christ. You guys wouldn't stand a chance!
You die immediately.
You just
It's
die
only-
immediately!
It only attacks every other turn.
I
It
don't-
has to do a wind-up.
I really
It
don't feel like that
doesn't
makes a
matter.
difference. At that point, it's too much.
What's its modifier to hit?
Its modifier is actually a -2.
What?
Yeah, maybe.
Well, now you're talking there.
So it's like a big, clunky, slow enemy that can't hit really well. But when
This
it
is
hits,
literally slacking.
you cease to be. You turn into a fine red mist.
Ah,
It's like a Dark Souls boss.
seriously?
Honestly, yeah.
This is weird. I can't access my other tab.
I'm sorry, that's me.
Open 6 more. That usually solves it.
Actually,
I'll just
yeah.
move it over here. Alright, you guys ready? Drop an Astral Dreadnought on them? I thought about it. I've also thought about sending in a Marut, but I didn't think that would make any sense.
What's a Marut?
Something that would severely fuck you all up.
Why?
What about a Tarask?
Well, the Tarask just isn't fair, I feel.
But you know,
It would
be
eat
more-
Mina like a fly in the air.
You know what would be fun? Is 6 Tarasks that have all been corrupted by Mind Flayers.
I feel like
Okay.
another thing that would be fun is finding out who got inspiration from last session.
Yeah.
Right you are, Cliff.
I don't know if I agree with that one, but go ahead.
So last session, you guys voted for who you thought should get the final point of player inspiration for the campaign. And it was given to Alvara.
Thank you.
Wow.
Congratulations.
Nice.
Stop
And then-
talking with your mouth full.
You
I was
lovelies.
eating dinner.
He's in the middle of
Gotta
something
grind
here.
this out. Gotta grind it out.
You guys over in the community Discord server voted for who you thought should get a point of community inspiration. Again, for the final time, and it was given to Audrin.
Yay! Thank you.
Congratulations.
Ah!
Oh,
I'm sorry, I kind of lost my cool there a little bit, but I'm back. I'm back down to earth. We're cool. We're fine.
I respect it.
Do you?
Jeez, I don't know what got a hold of me.
I respect it. I respect you losing your cool. I respect.
I respect you losing your cool.
Like,
What's that like? What's that meme where it's like, aren't you tired of being nice? Like, don't you want to
Don't you
go
wanna
ape shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
I mean,
Yeah,
yes.
I remember that meme.
All right, and
should
with
do
that
that.
being said, Zach, are you going to be able to do the recap?
I finished.
Okay.
I just scarfing food down before the session started, so I'm ready.
You failed.
No, in fact, I succeeded. I rolled like an 18, I think, on finishing that meal before session started. That's pretty good.
Now you have to
Couldn't
roll a
complain.
con save just to keep it down because you're
Yeah. With advantage, though. This isn't my first rodeo.
With
All right.
advantage.
Session 72. So this is the second to last session recap. Maybe 2 from the last, we'll see. But we're getting toward the end here on these. Aldrin struck back at the captain, who fired off a thundering shot towards Cliff and Aurora before turning his attention back to Aldrin.
Yo ho ho.
They are like, he is like, Aldrin, I'm gonna kill you. Arr.
And Audrey's like, no, you're fucking not, dude. I'm fucking so sick of you. Oh my god.
And it was cinematic. It was good.
Lord.
And the rights were picked up by Marvel.
Oh god.
Oh.
Not
You
that.
can expect it this summer.
The two glad deal. With Audrin fighting as Cliff finished off the last of the crew. Arr. The devil down.
Derek,
Say
take
arr
a
at the end of
potion.
Oh,
every
no.
sentence. The devil down provided aid to Audrin, supporting his tour as Mina, Cliff, and whom he provided buffs and healing. Arr.
Good day to be out for you.
Good. Ultimately, Audrin finished off his old foe and rival, kicking him into the dirt as he slew him. Arr. Adelie and Jetta took the Wind Grasper. Can't stop. The first mate's ship. While the Double Downs boarded Morrow's Call? Like Morrow's Call, right?
No, marrow, like bone marrow.
Like Bone Marrow, okay. It's not the choice I would have gone with. You shit the bed at the Battle of Monmouth. Aurora then died suddenly and instantaneously, much to the crew's surprise. Oh well.
Oh well.
You wrote that
Did
down
I-
in the
did I-
review.
Oh, well.
I say something factual and accurate.
Unfortunately,
No, we
yes,
can't have that.
They boarded the Morrow's Call, ejecting the old captain's remaining crew. Unfortunately, Bailey Moran was not around, but Cliff sent her ascending spell and was able to communicate.
Here we go.
As she expressed she was proud of Audrin and was finally free following Edgar's death. Avara also scried in her and noticed she was in what appeared to be a dive bar basement. That was how it was described, like a pirate dive bar. With pirate shanties and noise echoing from above.
Ignore that.
Thank you for taking
And
my
that
potion.
was how it felt in there. It was very much
Yo ho.
like
It's
smoky.
taking you forever to get through this recap, my man.
Yeah, it just took a little bit longer because you had to say that. Audrey was so saddened by not having been reunited with her, but remained hopeful that she was alive, and doubly so after receiving an unexpected message from Adeline, who apparently learned some basic magic, and informed him they were searching for him. Meanwhile, Alvara, shortly after exchange with Aldrin, slipped on her ring and spoke with Gark, offering to form a pact to make him her new patron. He mentioned how it could take... I'm not gonna fucking get through this without laughing. He mentioned how it could take some time for such a thing to come to fruition, which meant that they might need to spend some time working closely together, maybe even a few candlelit evenings. Alvara cut straight to fuck you, Mariah. Delete. Alvara.
It's a funny gif.
No messages other than recaps in the recap section, please. Alvara cut
no.
straight to the chase, seizing an opportunity and offered her hand in marriage instead, which Gark gleefully accepted. After swearing her new pact, essentially wedding vows, he said he would see her after their grand battle for their honeymoon. Fuck you, Winter, for fucking working that lingo in there. Alvara viewed this as her strategic marriage, lamented this prospect to a large extent, but was happy to secure her future in a position of power. As she returned to the ship, the party set sail for Balverden, preparing for the final encounter with Arandia and Merkel, and that was where we left off, thank you.
Okay, thank you so much for what's probably going to be the final recap, if not the second to last one.
Yeah, it's toward the end. We might have one more.
We might have one more, but
You
One
should write a
day
recap-
more.
You should write a recap of the whole campaign for the Q&A session.
I'm gonna
That's a
write
book.
I'm gonna write a small book, actually.
It's a small book.
Hey, you want to write a novel of your adventures as a Double Downs?
The Double Dance.
Yahoo!
One of those like D&D like adventure party novels that people just like
Basically.
write about like their fucking
We
table.
are on a ship.
So, when we last left our heroes, you all had boarded the Marrow's Call and begun to make your way sailing towards Balverden, which would have been a bit of a trek. However, thanks to both the ship and your good old pal Cliff, who has the ability to manipulate and navigate the waters, will turn your trip, which would have been, honestly, at least weeks, into mere days. Is there anything you all would like to do before we progress the scene to Balverden?
Yes.
I would like to talk to Cliff.
I would like to create a gem-encrusted
A gem-encrusted what?
bowl.
Oh, bowl.
Oh,
We should save
yes!
that for the last day before the battle, though.
You have to buy
Well,
one of those.
obviously, we would need to save that, and not use it. But
But we
should
can make the
have it.
bowl, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
you can,
I
you can
want-
do that.
Sweet. I'm gonna take one of our gems that we've got. Is there any one in particular people would like me not to use? We have a few opals, so I was thinking about using that.
Yeah, just use one
Don't
of
use
those.
the diamonds. That's my only thing.
I'm gonna
I think
use
you know
all
that.
of the diamonds to make a bowl.
Guys, look
No.
what I did with our
Is this
diamonds!
for Heroes Feast?
It is for Heroes Feast.
Nice.
It's time.
I'm gonna use my 1 6th
Fantasy
level spell
Feast.
slot before we even get into combat to try.
And we get to we can pick whatever we want to eat, you guys.
We eat it and we don't do combat at all that day.
Uh-oh.
Well,
walk
you
away
can
out
have
of it.
the bowl prepped without.
We can do a peaceful option. I'm sure there's still time.
Is there?
Yeah,
You guys have
Well,
never tried
like-
once, so are you sure?
I
You
might,
want to
maybe, I
do
might
it like
try
the
something.
morning, like.
Okay, so
I-
let's do this. Let's do this down the line, because I know I've already been talked to separately that both Cliff and Alvara have things they want to do. Aurora just said something they want to do, and Mina just said something they want to do. So who's going first?
Mina made the bowl. Did you have anything else, Mina?
that was literally it.
Mina
Okay.
made the bowl. And you do
Mina
so.
is Smoking a bowl.
Aurora?
Oh, I get to go next. So is okay? I have a question for the GM first. So we're traveling. Are we like pulling up like right now?
No. This is
No.
going to be anything you want to do in the days leading up to your arrival.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna go up to Cliff and I am gonna say, "Hey, buddy, Cliff." That's not how I talk. Hey there, buddy. Do you got a moment to chat?
Yeah, for a friend always.
Thanks. Well, I was wondering if you could, if maybe just before we get to the city, you wouldn't mind reaching out to my auntie just to make sure she's still okay. Uh, she's pretty much all I've been thinking about since I've been gone. And heard that Balradin is under attack, and I would just. It's okay if you don't want to use the spell
Yeah,
slot. Not
no,
that
I
you
I
know what that
totally
is,
I
but
totally can. So here's the thing about it is I have a couple spells I want to do to see the state of Borodin and the people there. I was gonna reach out to Lady Thorn in some capacity, but I can send a sending spell to your auntie. But I just want to you know, say that it hasn't really worked, the sending spells to people in Balradin. So I don't know if she's going to answer, but I'll use the spell slot. I'll send a message to the auntie. What do you want to say, Mariah? Or
I,
I'm
I,
sorry, Aurora.
I was like, oh, when you said my name, I was like, um, I would just like to know, if she's okay, if she's safe, and I would like her to know that I love her and I'm thinking of her, and I'm coming back with my friends to save the city or something along those lines.
Nice. Okay, sending spell. Go. Here's my 25
Oh,
words.
I'll count.
Um, Cliff here, comma, double downs. Remember us? Um, Aurora with us loves you much. How are you? And city.
You still
Timely
have.
response needed.
Oh, okay.
I love how you just turned into Unga Bunga whenever
You
it's
had like
sending
7
time.
words left, but I was like, okay.
Thank you.
That's good. Yeah, that's good.
That's
Just as
good.
a reminder, you do not need to use all 25. I know everybody here knows that.
I know, but
No,
it's
You
like
you
feel the
it
need to
have
feels
to.
record
waste.
it.
It really does feel
Table
It
rule.
wasteful.
doesn't
if you
when your
don't.
last 3 words are like, goodbye, buddy boy.
Buddy.
It's
I
a table
hate
You know
rule. If you
what?
don't use it, you
That
take.
can be meaningful. If you're using
Oh
that
my
level 3, it's a level 3 spell, Steve,
God.
right?
I think, yeah.
Yeah, if you're using a level 3 spell, if I'm using a level 3 spell, I'm using every fucking word in that spell.
That's right. So do we hear anything?
Sending spell reminds me of messaging on MSM. It really does.
I would like
Um,
to
Word.
introduce a homebrew rule where if you do not use all 25 words, your character takes 1d4 intelligence damage permanently.
I'm excited to
What
play your
about
campaign, Andy.
uh
So, it actually takes a little bit of time. But you do.
I'm sweating.
I just got a notification on our phone that it's time to start the campaign. Ah, it's a little late.
dun dun dun?
Already started.
Um, it actually takes a little bit of time. But eventually you do hear a very quiet response from a familiar voice. She says, "Oh, hello, dear."
She burned a word on O.
She did. The
I
city's
love that.
in a bit of distress.
Counting for you.
No one can resurface, hiding deep down for now, in the old tunnels. Lady Thorn didn't come back.
Didn't come back. Oh, Lady Thorn didn't come.
Hey, yep.
Is that the end
I'm
of the
sorry.
25 words?
Fuck.
No, she barely said anything, so no, it wasn't, but...
I was like counting wrong then. I was like,
Which
So
is like,
she
no, it wasn't, but now it is.
It wasn't, but that's all she says.
Really? Okay. I relay this to Aurora. Well, I relay that to Aurora, and I say it sounds like your auntie is safe, and we got some useful information about, they're in the tunnels underground. Which,
oh,
yeah. What are your thoughts on that?
would you relay that what she said
Yeah,
about
everything.
Lady Thorn?
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad they're safe. I'm glad they're underground. Uh, the people of the city, I'm glad she's okay, but Lady Thorn didn't come back. What about? And then I sort of like, I'll lean in and I'll just be like, she was the caretaker for Humi's child. Do you think her daughter's okay?
Where are they talking about this right now? I'm on the deck.
I guess we're also on the deck.
He's like right next to
Humi's just standing behind the mast staring at them.
Okay. I'm gonna roll. My passive perception is. I have one of those. Yeah. 12.
Seeing the I'm just gonna assume you hear it, and seeing the distress on Humi's face about the caretaker of Humi's daughter being captured, perhaps I want to reassure Humi and say that I think we should try scrying Lady Thorn to see where she is, or at least our other friend. Who is our other friend from Balradin? The like young ward.
I know you didn't forget about Galloway.
Aided by his young
Galloway
lord.
Grim. That's right.
We could
Galloway.
also talk to the guy who ran the Veiled Gauntlet. We could also talk to the advisor.
Well, we
from
only
Lady
have so
Thorn.
many scrying
Okay.
spells.
Well,
and-
you have sending. I have.
Well, I have
scry.
scrying. I have scrying.
Most
too.
You have
consequence.
scry?
Yeah.
For the most consequence, I think Lady Thorn's probably the best call. For the most association with the party, I think Galloway's the second best call.
Yeah. So I guess let's gather the whole group together just so we're all on the same page about this. So, double downs to the poop deck.
Well, that guy did owe a favor to whom.
Oi, someone's got to stay on the wheel. Just have your little meeting right on the deck in front of me. I'll be able to
All
hear it.
right. I'm
Why don't
going
we
to
just have the
message
meeting at the
you
wheel then?
everything. I'm going to just message him everything. It's
Everybody to the wheel.
Okay.
We'll make it whaley quick.
fine.
Aw.
Everyone to the
The
poop
Can I
campaign
jump
ends
off
now.
board?
Yeah,
We all
the campaign
die.
ends now.
The ship
We are
suddenly
smoked.
sinks.
Wee.
Well, guys, that was a good campaign.
That was a good
we'll see you
campaign,
tomorrow.
guys. Thank you for joining us for the finale.
Thank you
Yeah.
guys. Love you.
See you next.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
So I got a couple other spells, but you know scrying as well, Elvira, or you know how to scry?
I do, yes.
Yeah, you did it last time, so
Right.
narratively it would make sense.
It does
for you
make right in a narrative sort of context.
Yeah. Because our life is just one great big story. So I think you should do it again,
Sometimes
Elvira.
it does feel like that.
It does feel like that sometimes. So Lady Thorn, are you able to scry her?
Yes, does anybody have any sort of possessions from her by any chance? I'm not really sure if she ever gifted the party anything, but it would help in the event she tries to resist, given that she doesn't know who we are.
Well, there's the sending stone.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, right, yes.
She gave us the sending stone.
If you don't mind, and I'll put my hand out toward Humi.
I'll hand it right over. Well,
Well, you have it.
Yeah.
I'll look over at Cliff and move my hand accordingly.
There you go.
All right, so I have met the target firsthand, which gives them a +0 to the save, and since I have a possession or garment, they actually have a -4 on the save.
And you're trying to scry?
I'm gonna try to scry Lady Thorn with the ruby. We have a few days that we need to travel, right? So these spell slots, I'm presuming, would be
Right.
over the course of the days leading up to
Exactly.
arrival. We would be fully okay.
I'll say you have like, let's just for the sake of expediency do like 3 days worth of spells.
Okay. So I'll burn scry.
And keep that in mind also, Cliff, for anything you want to divine intervention.
Yes, and I want to do another thing as well. Yeah.
Okay. So scrying on Lady Thorn.
Right. So she has to roll a save.
Yes.
She has a -4 on that save.
Yeah, I was just doing a little bit of reading really quick.
Yeah.
Okay. So you sit down with the ruby, and as you have done before, you attempt to scry through this ruby. And that cloudy vision that you gain whenever you scry forms for a moment. This time, you feel a presence with you as you scry. A new font of power at your side, though perhaps an obnoxious one.
Oh god.
And you almost feel like he's holding your hand as you hold this ruby,
This is
helping you peer into it.
These new powers kind of suck, if I'm being honest.
You wanted this! Okay. So, you feel his presence next to you as he attempts to help guide you into this scry.
Why does it suddenly smell terrible?
It does actually start to gain a little bit of an acrid smell in the air.
Okay.
The clouds, though, never part, as you find your scry unable to make connection with the target.
Interesting. Do I know
feel
what
like-
that means when there's no connection?
Roll Arcana.
Let's do it. Let's make that Arcana roll, yo. Sorry. I'm just trying to buy
For
time.
what? Why'd you apologize?
For saying,
I'm sorry.
yo. 23.
Okay, yeah, you do. So with a 23, there's a few reasons why a scry could fail. It's possible they could just outright not be able to connect with the target, but in this circumstance, since you know Lady Thorn and you have something of hers, it would be highly unlikely.
Right.
Secondly, you know that this spell could only work with something on the same plane of existence as you, which could be possible. Not really sure if that's the reason why. You also know that a scry can't peer specifically to a person, like it can't link to a person if they're not alive.
Okay.
Hmm.
That was the one I wanted to confirm, really. Alright, I'm not really getting any sort of success with Lady Thorn, which is not a good thing.
Let me
Yeah,
try.
and I'll hand the stone back.
I appreciate that. I'm gonna message Galloway Grimm. Let's not burn a scry just yet. I'm gonna message our old friend. Here's my 25 words. Hi Galloway, Cliff here, comma, double downs.
Double downs.
Hope you're well. And city, how's things? Thorn's status? Question mark.
You're sending this polite message. He's gonna just pause and be like, "Numbers, everyone's dead."
Any tips?
Tips.
Buddy.
Buddy.
I know his name is Cliff, but Galloway.
Yeah,
didn't see
Galloway
him.
isn't gonna know that.
I'm gonna
Oh my
identify
gosh.
myself as formerly numbers and
At the end, buddy.
Buddy.
just
Formerly
whatever
numbers.
remaining words you consume.
5 words allocated for Buddy. Meanwhile, he's like underground, forming a resistance.
Galloway's like bleeding out like on a stone. It's just like, what the fuck is
I like that
happening?
meme. Like I have
If only I
a
could
budget
see my
problem.
friends
Will
again.
help me balance my budget. It's like $20,000 a month on candles or whatever.
Galloway is either going to be leading the resistance or will be dead upon arrival. Like, we'll see him dying.
Dude, all the characters we cared about are probably gone.
Equal
No.
Ruby's child.
Don't you say that. No, they are alive, goddamn.
I was going to scry them next.
The only ones that have plot armor are the people we've never interacted with. Everyone else is dead.
I wouldn't say that.
Anyway, get a response from Galloway.
You do. A few moments passed and you hear... Numbers. I'm so glad to hear from you. We're all in hiding. Lady Thorn is... gone. Anyone that didn't make it... How many words am I at?
3.
I have 3 left?
No,
Oh.
you used 3.
Okay.
Lady Thorn didn't make it, and the rest of us are in hiding. That's 12. You get 13 left. Let's just assume
Okay.
you said that.
Buddy,
Oh,
buddy,
you
buddy.
also said,
Buddy.
numbers, so that's 14. You have 11 left.
Okay, so I'll just restart that sentence then.
Okay.
Anyone that didn't make it under... I assume to be lost.
You have 4, I think.
Are you coming here?
I'll do another sending to say yes. Buddy. No,
buddy,
uh,
buddy.
yes.
Ruby's going to be looking at you with like a hopeful like look.
Yeah, my eyes are glazing over as I'm messaging this.
Jimmy, your mom is dead.
This
Would you like to order a pizza?
No.
I'm gonna send another message saying, yes, do you have any tips on approaching the city? Or Arania's plan? Or and any other tips? Buddy.
buddy. Galloway is just very confused by all the buddies he's getting right now.
There's a lot of static or something. I don't know what's going on.
Another few moments pass. I'm not sure there even is a safe way into the city. Fumi's child is here with us. So please tell them. Arani is watching. Please be safe.
Okay.
I'm gonna pass all this info along to the rest of the Double Downs. Does anyone want to react to that before I do my other stuff?
I
Yeah.
would just be happy about the news.
I'm just gonna be looking at his compass a little bit, and he's gonna look out to the sea. He's gonna say, "Well, we never really did take the easy way, did we?"
No, we never did.
This might be a big ask, because I know we're trying to prepare for a fight. But, if we do a seance, then I could talk to my daughter.
How do you do
get
a seance?
scrying, essentially, and then I would have to spend $1,000 worth of materials, which I know are important for the battle ahead, but
What's a
it
dollar?
would mean the world.
What's a dollar?
What's a dollar? A dollar?
I'm not. I'm not opposed to it, Humi. I'll help you out however I can.
Alright. Whoever wants to join. Humi is going to sit in a circle and extend their hands out.
Humi is gonna sit in a circle.
Yes,
How you
yes. They're
doing
going to
that?
start a circle. They're going to start a circle of sitting with
Humi
their
just
hands
transforms
extended.
into a circle.
Actually, depending if the circle had arms and legs, technically they could shapeshift into it. I'm thinking way too much about this. Yes. I sit in cross-legged and extend my hands out, offering you guys to sit with me, so we could seance.
Mina will accept your outstretched hand and join in the circle.
Okay, so we'll say you do your seance. Your seance.
Okay. So, as the spirit session begins, you see the spirits flying about. You see that they are white whispers as they go past. You could feel a certain holy essence, as if a divination is flying about us. And as soon as it begins, it ends. Humi is now endowed with
Endowed?
scrying. Yeah, okay, I can't talk
Paper?
right now.
Paper?
I'm trying! But yeah, they get scrying for the day.
Okay.
So, yeah, they're gonna spend 10 minutes to scry, trying to reach their daughter. So, I have a super, I'm not sure. Okay, so I've met them firsthand,
Mm-hmm.
and I am familiar with them? Yeah?
Yep.
Okay. Now, likeness or picture? Yeah?
Yes.
Okay. Because shapeshifter is like, okay, yeah. Unless this kid has like a really, really high impossible
Crazy high
roll.
wisdom.
Wait a minute.
Right.
It says a connection body part. This is a blood relationship here.
This is.
I feel like you should get that maximum save mod due to that connection.
Well, yeah, they do.
The con save.
The body part.
Well,
So back to
well,
make
wait. No,
That's a stretch.
no.
You don't have
You
the
don't
little
have
girl's
a piece of her
finger.
body.
Share DNA.
It's not in Humi.
I mean,
But there's
We're
a
on
connection.
Humi.
if we're okay,
There's
I'm
a
not gonna
connection.
splice I'm not gonna split hairs with
Guys,
goddamn
we weren't even
LDP.
supposed to spend this long doing the boat section, so like,
Everybody
Okay,
has a
so
-5.
we only have like 10 more minutes to do the boat section, then we really have to progress because of time.
All right, roll it then.
I'll just roll it on the board. I don't feel like grabbing my box right now.
that's fair.
Okay,
Okay,
so, what gem are you using to scry?
I am going to be using the
We have a few opals if you want to use those. We should.
fire opal. Do we have 1,000 worth of fire opal?
Yes.
Each of the gems there is worth 1,000 on their own.
We are
Beautiful.
wealthy in rocks.
You are wealthy
Alright.
in
Yeah.
rocks.
We have many rocks.
So you
Load them
sit,
into the cannons.
you sit down with the opal, and you feel your vision begin to fill with clouds and wisps. Until eventually, the scry lands in an unfamiliar place. You see around you darkened stone bricks, occasionally dripping. You see a number of people within the scry, but it's few, and no one is really speaking. It is silent, as you see people huddling and hiding. And there you see Arya, actually cuddled up with Adelaide, towards her side, as Adelaide just kind of holds her close. She looks a bit scared and worried, and her hair is a mess of that platinum white locks that curl. She looks like she's still wearing her nightgown from whatever it is they had to flee. And she
Okay.
sits, and she silently waits.
Okay. So I can see invisible objects. Wait, no. The sensor moves the target remaining 10 feet of it. Oh, within 10 feet of it for the duration. A creature that can see invisible objects sees the sensor. Okay, got it. I'm going to flip the camera around and just kind of look and see if I could get an idea of where they're hiding.
You chose to scry on a person, not a location.
Okay. So I can't like do a 360 around them.
The way I see it is when you choose to do it to the person themselves, since they're the ones making the save, it like locks onto that person.
Yeah, it is. It is. The only one note that might be helpful is that it remains within 10 feet of the person.
Yes, you can
and
see
it
10
it
feet
follows
around.
them, so you might be able to see a little bit like behind them and stuff.
Okay. So based on that, can I make like a check in order to kind of suss out where they may be?
You can roll perception, but then we have to move on.
Got it. Whoa!
With a 12, this is entirely unfamiliar. This is a part of Balradin you all have never been to, or even knew about.
Okay. So with that, I'm going to run to Aurora and say, "Your aunt, she's with her. They're hiding."
Whoa,
Aurora?
sorry. What?
What?
And
Your
I was repeat that. I zoned out for 1 second.
So Arya
5
is with Adelaide. They are hiding somewhere. Right now it's dark and quiet and they're alive. I don't know where they are, but
Yeah. Cliff reached out to Adelaide. They're hiding underground. Well, I knew my auntie was hiding underground, but I'm glad that your daughter's with her. I mean, it seems like the safest place for them to be right now.
alright, well, I think we do stand a chance. We have a lot of people in hiding. We have the cans on the ship. We have some flyers. Do we
can at
know
least
what we're
rest a
about to
little.
fight?
Oh yeah, I wanted to bring that up. This ship has more guns than we have people on it right now. Now, we can use that to our advantage, or we could go in more quiet-like on our feet. That's the way we've normally done it, but I figured we would need to have a conversation, so this is me.
My only concern with firing cannons is that we don't really know if we'll have the positioning. Plus, I don't want to destroy the city necessarily.
Well,
Uh,
I could always do the, telepathic bond. It'll burn a heavy spell slot, but I'll use up a lot of mana. But it would help us coordinate our attacks.
Well, what do other people think about the ship idea? I'll look around.
I'll put it this way, this is the biggest ship I've ever manned. So I don't see us being real subtle-like coming into the bay, but that's just me.
that is true. The ship would defeat any ability for us to, well, to sneak up on them and to even determine what's going on.
Well, we never really were the subtle type.
Part of me thinks Aronia already knows.
Aye.
It's likely she might know where we are right now, even.
Have we considered scrying her and seeing what she's up to?
That was one of the things I wanted to do.
Can try,
Thought
but
about that last session, but
I don't know that it'll work.
it could also end badly.
How could it end badly?
What if
Oh,
she?
she could know.
She sees it. She starts it's like, who would be scrying on me? Oh yeah, this group, and then she starts, being aware.
Making
If she
defenses
is
and
unaware,
Why don't
yeah.
you say this in character?
I think it's safe to say she knows that we are coming back, but doesn't know
Yeah.
when.
Yeah.
I
So we
feel
could be scrying anytime.
But is
Yeah.
it safe? Like, because then she could just, we don't know, then maybe she could just scry on one of us, like me. I'm super easy to scry on. I got no saves for anything.
If she was gonna scry on us, she'd already be doing it.
She might have, for all we
She
know.
might already be.
I guess so, yeah.
Anyway, there was something else I wanted to do. A couple things actually. I'll make them quick. One of which is I want to cast Clairvoyance on the Terrace of Devotion in Balradin at a bird's eye view.
What is it you want to cast?
Clairvoyance.
Clairvoyance, okay.
It's like a lower tier scrying. And I can see or hear, but only one at a time.
Well, this sounds like it'll be when we're closer to Balradin, right?
Yeah, you have to be within a mile, so.
Oh, really? Oh, I'll do it when we're closer.
Okay.
The other thing I wanted to do is I want to cast Augury to see if it's a good idea to try and destroy the staff, this Moreno staff, with divine intervention.
Oh,
Okay, let me read that one really quick. You need some kind of tokens worth 25 gold pieces.
Yeah, I figured I'd use one of the various gemstones.
Oh, so you're like doing casting magic, I see. It's like casting divination. Gem laid sticks or bones or rolling out cards, some kind of divining tool, you receive an omen from an otherworldly entity about the result of a specific course of action you plan to take within the next 30 minutes. Okay, and I have a list of 4 things that can happen. Alright, so you're casting Augury?
Yeah, to see whether it would meet our needs in this moment to attempt to destroy the staff. specifically with divine intervention, but I just want to keep the question vague.
Okay. And what are you using to cast this?
I figure one of the various gemstones we have.
It has to be divining tools of some kind.
Says a
Like,
token.
specifically what it means, like, do you know what it means to, like, put, like, things in, like, a cup, essentially, and to, like, throw them down on a table and read divination in that way?
Like reading the bones. Or
Yeah,
something.
that's, like, that's a type of divining. That's what it means by, like, tokens or bones or
dice.
sticks.
Could
What
I
if,
give
what
that?
if what if I took one of the gems and I crushed it in my hand into little shards and I read the shards?
Don't we have like crystal dice or something like that?
I
that
have
might be-
bone dice. Would
Okay,
that work?
are they
Also-
worth 25 gold? Probably not.
I don't know. She just said I got some cool bone dice.
Oh my god. Paper! Get the spray bottle.
Paper, I know a
Ah.
way how to destroy a staff. I know how to read a
They're
bone.
25 gold, Winter. I don't
They are
know.
not. They are not.
Maybe you can borrow the dice that Humi got. I think.
I do have magical dice.
Actually, Humi does have
Diviner's
magical
dice.
Oh yeah,
That
they were
sounds
already
like-
called that.
And they're not. The
I'm
region's
just
not
gonna
consumed.
play with my bone dice in the corner.
The
Hey.
reagent
I'll be
is
right back.
not consumed, so technically, if you wanted to let Cliff borrow that, Humi, you could.
That's good. That's good.
I'll toss you the
Great.
bone dice.
Appreciate
Feel free
it.
to use
They're
them in
not
the final
bone dice,
battle.
Nice.
they're dice.
Well, they're not
Humi,
bone
Bone
dice.
Cliff, let's go.
You have different dice.
No,
You have
alright.
magical dice.
Yeah,
Alright,
Diviner's
what do-
dice, right?
What
I
do
just
we
have
get?
regular dice.
So you take the
They're
dice
just cool.
and you cast them down, and they form a shape. They form the shape of the wheel, which means good results.
That means I should do it. So I'm gonna. Everyone, if you wanna
Thank you,
stand
Oni.
back a couple feet while I give this an attempt, and I take out Moreno's staff,
Okay.
and I sit down and I meditate upon it, and I do divine intervention to attempt to destroy it. So what am I rolling for this?
So you need to roll percentile dice because you have to roll your level or less.
Mhm.
Really hard.
You have a 1% greater chance than you did
Yeah.
last session.
So
Right, so
here's
it's-
how you roll a trying to you know what I wish? I wish they just straight up had a D100 in Tailspire. Because that would make this so much easier. So first start by rolling the gray dice.
And what am I hoping for with this?
A 0 or a 1.
0 or 1. A 0
Yeah,
would
a
be
0
ideal.
or a 1. Nope.
Nope, you're cooked.
You're cooked.
Well, that's day one. We have
Um,
3 days of travel.
Yep, so you
So I
can
could
do
try
that
this
2
2
more
more times.
I thought every time divine intervention fails, you couldn't do it for another week.
No, that's if it
no,
works.
If
Yeah.
it succeeds, you
Oh, that's
can't
if
do
it,
it.
if it succeeds. Okay, nice.
All right, well, I guess we'll try again tomorrow on that.
All right, it's tomorrow. Try again.
Oh, what a nice day. Well, I guess
no,
we'll
it's
try it
tomorrow.
again tomorrow on that.
All right, it's the last day.
All right.
And there it is.
Oh, I
I
guess
guess
we'll
we're
try it
starting.
again tomorrow on that. Oh, wait. Origins in the distance.
Wait, is it like a new day? When we say days of travel, because it's on long rest.
It's
3 days.
When we
I
arrive
said
in
you
the
were allowed to
morning-
have 3 days of spells.
Oh, I see. Okay.
If you want first thing in the morning, you can try it one more time. I highly recommend rolling it into the water because every time you do it on the ship, it bounces. Unfortunate.
I guess
Wow.
we'll try again never.
It was lower though.
Okay, what about the clairvoyance though? Do I get any useful info out of that?
This might burn one
Well,
of your slots for
we've
the
got
day,
some
by the way,
stuff
but
to
just keep
talk
that in
about.
mind.
We've got some stuff to talk about before you
Wow.
reach within
I
a...
just
That would
wanted
have
to see
been...
what would happen if I rolled it.
That actually would have been... That would have been
Potentially it.
potentially
Could
it.
have been it.
You would have
Wait a
had
minute.
to roll...
Can we use?
One of our inspos?
Nah, never mind.
You would have had to have rolled a d10 after that to see what happens.
Can we roll one of our inspos? Use one of our inspos for divine?
Oh my
or no?
god.
How
That
many
would
do
have
we
been it.
have?
That
have a
literally would
lot.
have been it.
That literally would have been it.
We have a lot, actually.
Can we use
Can
the
we
inspo
say
to
we
make that
use it?
the
Use it,
roll?
use it,
No.
use it.
No, you
I think
cannot.
we should use...
Damn it! Come on.
No, you
How many
rolled
do
it.
we have left? Like 4?
I literally
guys
rolled.
tell me.
I don't even have to spell it.
Oh
I
yeah,
rolled
you guys
one.
have 4.
You just stole as a roll. Look,
Can
we should use
can
like
we
2
use
of them, I
just
think.
one?
1 or 2, yeah.
What
We
does everyone
should
else
use
think?
3.
No,
Hey,
I think
Humi!
Let's not forget.
we
Thank
should
you
save
so much
some
for the...
Three.
Also in another campaign called
Not
Curse
3.
of Strahd, which is
Humi
very
just
hard.
donated a group inspiration. Thank
Oh, okay,
you.
yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
we
It's
have
the
5
final
now.
fight. Of course I am.
Thank you, Humi.
So
So you have 5
Let's
group
use, like,
inspos right
2.
now.
Yeah, we
I
should
know
use
it.
2.
2. All right, here's go number 1.
Try it again. Nope.
Here's go number 2.
Come on.
Can I have it with advantage because I'm with all my friends?
No.
That's not how it
Okay.
works.
This is divine intervention.
Really hard
No.
spell.
No,
you were
that was
so
the
close.
closest yet, though.
I literally cannot believe I rolled our exact level.
You stole the roll.
No, I fucking.
Wait a minute, can't we use the
Did.
Derek's lucky feat to redo
No,
one?
that's Derek's
I
lucky
would have to
feat.
be doing it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, silvery
You should have
bark.
taken lucky. What did you take? What feat did you take at 12?
Ability score.
Damn it. Should have taken lucky.
I mean, actually, I
All
took
right.
lucky.
We're moving on because it's way past when we were supposed to.
All right.
What about
well,
clairvoyance?
For
I
fun, and
have to
now I'm
explain some
really
stuff first
upset.
because you have a
Okay.
lot of traveling to do before you're within a mile.
Let's do it.
So, you all eventually make your way back towards the familiar coastline of Decria, and as you begin to turn your way, Audrin specifically navigating, into the river which you noticed the very first time you were in Cliff Harbor Abbey. As you all begin to sail back into the nation of Decria, you notice the sky itself has darkened severely. The sky is imminently blotted with deep gray clouds. And it's cold. You soon leave the warm waters of Emerus as snow begins to fall. And you notice as you enter back into that body of water, you see actually Cliff Harbor Abbey up on the cliffside as you begin to pass it. It's the same small, only slightly crumbling abbey that you first awoken in when you started this journey. And actually, anyone that's looking at the abbey, feel free to roll perception.
Yes, please. I want to see if
Okay.
those people are there that we previously had come across, the ones that maybe weren't with Arania. See if there's signs of life.
I see so well.
Modifiers are great until you just roll like shit anyway.
Damn, Mina, you rolled a 4 and still got a 17.
I know. I saw
27
that.
for me.
27?
Do I see
God damn.
Malrim waving from the coast.
With a 27, you look out as you all sail past. Audrin,
Oh. I have a plus 10. Holy shit.
you're too busy driving.
That's actually fair.
I can't see past the damn mast. What's going on?
Cliff,
He's
you
too-
notice.
He's too short.
He's not
Short.
tiny.
He's like 6 foot something.
Okay.
Is he?
He's 5'10".
Oh.
He's tiny.
Wow, that's still
No,
Huh.
that's all.
that's tiny. It's like my height.
We should make a size chart after this.
Gonzo, you gotta do the size chart. You did it for our last campaign.
I think Kumi and I are
Size
the
chart?
tallest, right?
Yeah.
At 6'1".
Oh.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, we're both 6'1", I think. We're the tallest ones.
Cliff, you notice, as you sail past, you look up into those dark skies and you see the abbey. You do see a couple shapes moving throughout the abbey. One taller, slightly green-skinned with deep red hair, and a shorter one next to her. It looks similar.
Is that Turio or what was her name?
Turo and Churro.
Turo and
Oh my lord.
No, I don't.
trying to remember the older one's name.
Come
Go
on,
far
you got
back enough to
this.
find it. Session
Sylvia?
recaps.
And
Gonzo was close.
Sal.
It is something with an S, I think.
It is.
Turo was the Solda. There it is.
There it
I
is.
found
Solda,
it in the
yep.
recap. I found it in the recap. Session 2. Damn. They're there?
They're there.
How
What about
do they look?
Feyre Dewlight? I have that in my notes.
Feyre,
Is
you
this the
would
one
know,
that
died in
Fucking
Nawful.
died?
Oh, oops.
Yeah.
Oopsie.
You see a grave on a hill in the distance.
Oh, right.
You all continue along the waters, sailing through, and eventually you make your way past a small farming town that looked like it had eventually begun setting up a ferry system. However, as you pass through what is Notholm, you see barely anyone out on the streets. The only ones you do see are just a couple guard that seem to be on edge, extremely on edge, and they eye your ship very carefully. But you kind of seem to be the last thing on their mind, as if their eyes are glazed in a distance. You don't see any civilians walking around, and the houses you do see are severely shuttered. Bless you.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
I was waiting.
I thought you like screamed something. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm just like, no, no.
I thought it was a hiccup, so I wasn't sure at first.
Oh, you guys suck.
Thought it was a
What can I
hiccup.
say? Mina has a great perception. Andrew does not.
Thank you, Winnie, for catching it.
Yeah.
Because otherwise my soul would have been damned.
Oh, well, you're welcome.
You're assuming it's not already.
No, trust me, it is. Next.
And from Notholm, you slowly make your way towards the Balradin Lock, where you can eventually see the shape of the city on the horizon, as well as the one small little islet where Thorn Manor resides. And as you get closer, this is when I will let you, Steve, do clairvoyance.
Clairvoyance it is.
Let me just read over that spell again really quick. What are you looking to see?
The Terrace of Devotion is where I figure
Terrace of Devotion.
they would be. From like a bird's eye view.
So you're choosing either seeing or hearing. You're choosing seeing?
Yeah, but you can, as an action, switch between them. But for now, I want to just see.
Okay. You close your eyes and attempt to look over. Oh, Dread, thank you so much for the sub. Hello.
Hi, Dread.
Hi,
It's
Dread.
Hi,
been a minute.
Dread.
Thank you.
We love you.
Yeah, we love you very much.
You use your spell to look over the Terrace of Devotion, where you had once fought the Erebirthic as it emerged through the Shrine of Shantea. And you still see that gaping hole in the ground where it crawled its way out. And you see a few smaller holes similar. But from what you can tell, the terrace itself is almost completely destroyed. And you see no signs of people or caretakers. Damn it, paper!
Is there any other part of the city that anyone suggests doing clairvoyance on for me to like look at before we approach? What about the port? Maybe if we're pulling into port, can I do clairvoyance to see?
Thorn
If you
Manor
want to
might
burn
not
another
be,
spare slot.
Yeah, you might not have that one for the fight, so just keep that in mind.
Yeah, we should focus on areas that are like key points. The port's not a bad option, but I have a feeling Thorn Manor might be
The
like
one.
a base, or the area where they were doing the.
Didn't we pass Thorn Manor? What can we roll perception on it to see what's going on?
Yeah, you can.
We could also check out that
I will
no,
have
the Garden of
perception.
Devotion we already looked at.
That's what he just
What?
looked at, yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
+3, so 25.
With a 25 as you quickly sail past Thorn Manor. You see the manor itself actually looks like it's taken some damage. Bits of it seem to be stripped away from something. And the dock itself, where that little ferry would take you to and from, has been destroyed. You don't see any guards posted. You don't see anyone.
I think no one's home. How? I mean, if we're under a mile from the port, can't we like see that with perception too?
I will say, as you're pulling up to it, you can roll perception.
We have to wait till we're pulling up to a place to see it.
Yeah.
Do we have like a spyglass?
I do have a question for people while we're still on the boat and while there's still time. Do you think now is a good time to cast Hero's Feast? Because we
Let's
do
eat
have-
that. Yeah,
Yeah.
let's eat that
Yeah.
for breakfast.
I'm also going to need to do another seance to get one more spell.
So as we're starting to pull in, Mina's going to cast Hero's Feast to dole out some food for people.
Great. That's awesome.
What would
Yeah.
you like to be potentially your last meal?
Well,
We
yeah,
should go down. We should go down the line.
Yeah, go down the line. What would you like?
Oh, me first.
Go down the line.
All right. Okay. Audrin's going to do what was a traditional classic in the Telethon and in Port Ballister. He's going to have a sort of a sailor's pie, which is like a shepherd's pie, but with like haddock and potatoes and all sorts of root veggies and all that with some whipped mash over it, with some barley wine wreathed with a little bit of rosemary. And he's gonna have some boiled carrots too.
On behalf of Phlox.
Oh. Oh.
Fox is just on the table. It's like, hey guys, it's been a little bit. What's up?
Roast rabbit, who wants it?
Oh,
Okay.
It's
oh
really
no.
warm in here.
It's just like bubbling. Phlox, can you put this apple in your mouth, please?
Yeah, okay. Hold on a second.
Var would like some food that reminds her of home. Her new home, the Goblin Kingdom. So
Oh,
there's
boy.
gonna be roasted people, like on a split.
On a split?
My god.
Baldur's Gate 3, that little dwarf chunk.
We get 10 extra hit
Can he-
points, Mina.
So, yeah,
Temporary.
no. So, for the next 24 hours, any creature that partakes in this feast gains several benefits.
Yes.
The creature is cured of all diseases and poison,
Mhm.
becomes immune to poison and being frightened,
Very nice.
Just
makes
fantastic.
all wisdom saves with advantage.
Oh, I
Your
hate
hit
that so
point
bad.
maximum increases by 10, and you gain the same number of hit points. So it's not that you gain temp HP, you get 10 added to your maximum HP
Oh, for 24 hours. Okay.
for the next 24 hours.
Got it.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah.
Alright.
Continue,
if someone
Alvaro.
has-
So I'm actually just gonna eat she's just gonna, like, for new goblinoid instincts are slowly subconsciously impressing upon her. It's not gonna be people yet. But it is gonna be, like steaks, like savory meats. And she's maybe a little surprised at this, but it's also like you see her eyes have like a ravenous hunger welling up within them as she sticks out her grubby mitts to get some food. The end. Oh, and
Okay.
potatoes that are not burned.
that are not burned. We're going back to session 1 with these
Yeah, take
these
them back.
references.
I
Bringing
knew
it
was
all the way to the
coming. I knew it was
beginning.
Throw it in there.
Oh, I'm next. Aurora is going to have she's gonna have the triple dipper from Chilled Seas.
That's a good choice. What's in the triple dipper?
Wow.
She's gonna do their meat and cheese sliders. She is going to do their crisp fried chicken tossed in a sweet and spicy sauce.
Excellent.
And she is going to do fuck. How do I describe what I'm trying to describe? And she's going to also consume it's something very interesting. It's a mixture of cheeses and small pieces of chicken fried inside a very thin piece of a dough. And it comes with a delectable creamy sauce that is white in color with herbs and spices inside.
Are you describing the southern egg rolls?
No, I was describing the fucking ranch quesadilla.
Oh, the quesadilla.
I love how we're like, we gotta get to the battle part of the campaign and we're spending 10 minutes collectively
It's like the
describing our
cheeseburgers are
favorite
easy to
meal.
describe. It's just meat and cheese. Like, that's easy. I was like, I can do the chicken part. I was like,
We're
how do
gonna.
I describe the quesadilla? Or, I was like, it's easier than the mozzarella sticks.
I would almost argue the mozzarella stick is easier.
I guess so, but I
But-
didn't really
Fried
want
cheese.
those.
Cheese
more
tube
ranch.
with breaded crumbs.
Gonzo,
on
what
top
you
of it.
having?
So, it's not going to be really food, but drinks. So, I'm sorry, 2 glasses of wine, or I guess, yeah, 2 glasses of wine, 1 cup of coffee, 1 cup of, I don't know.
Fumi's gonna be pissing this entire fight away.
Yeah.
I know.
Also, this just sounds
It's
like
a
what you
bunch
would
of
want
drinks.
in real life.
They're pissing the
Okay.
night away.
It's a bunch of drinks, basically 1 for each of the companions, because they all each had a drink more or less throughout the campaign. Whiskey for Audrin, for Alvara some wine, for Aurora also wine, for Mina coffee, and for Cliff really hard to drill that
Just
one down,
water.
to be honest. Honestly, I was saying it, but I was like,
Glass of
is that
water.
mean?
Just a
Is salt
40.
water it?
Perfect
Glasses of
excellent.
salt water.
A glass of salt water and
Ugh.
carbonate.
A glass of vodka to put right on his gills.
Yeah.
Well,
We just
Cliff
go to this
is,
battle drunk and die.
there's going to be a whole fish on the table that you see Cliff like unhinge his jaw and like drop it in and
Oh, wow.
like
Oh my
pull it out,
God.
so it's just the skeleton that he pulls out.
Oh god.
Is it cooked though, or
Did we
no?
do eating?
Yeah, we could say it was good.
It's like I didn't
We
consider
can
that, but
say
sure.
it was. Mina would probably have all kinds of like fruit tarts and like small honey cakes pop into existence, and yes, a pot overflowing with coffee that is absolutely filled with honey as well. It's
And
very
She
overly
doesn't
sweet.
like
A
coffee.
single.
No, she loves coffee, but she also loves sweet. She's like a little insect.
What about a single acorn cap of mead?
Maybe.
A
There's
little bit of
also
mead. Forgot you let
there's
this
also,
child drink.
I
there's also
forgot about that too.
there's also like a raspberry and honey like juice. Everything's very sweet and like, and there's also some nuts.
Don't paper.
Hey.
So,
The alarm
you
keeps
all
going off.
enjoy this potentially final meal as you devour the hero's feast, as you begin to sail to the docks of Balverden, and it is quite delicious.
And you all feel brave and full of vigor after consuming such a feast.
And yet still the air is tense. As you begin to approach the docks, you see what people you do see filling the streets. They don't quite look like people anymore.
Oh god.
Hey,
And this is when we're going to change boards, please.
Humi, did you perhaps grab that feat we were talking about? If so, it might be a good time to
I
make a speech.
did. Also, throughout that thing, I would be holding people's hands because we're going to do Grease, and I did the seance, and yes, please.
Yes, you can do a seance on the last day. Just tell me what
Yes.
spell it is you're trying to get.
Saying grace before the meal.
So this time it's going to be black orbs. It's going to feel like death is swirling around us, and Humi is going to gain from the necromancy. Oh, I really hate this. Okay, I can say this word. Enervation. Enervation.
Innervation. I'm trying to place everyone
question-
down.
I was asking Humi.
Wait,
What
was,
intervention or
Yes,
innervation?
yes. Enervation is a spell, and also the feat that I took was Inspiring Leader. So you can spend 10 minutes inspiring your companion, shoring up their resolve to fight, and when you do, choose up to 6 friendly creatures, you can include yourself, within 30 feet of you that you can see or hear you, or who can understand you. Each creature you gain, each creature
creature
can
you
gain temporary hit points equal to your level 12 plus your charisma modifier 5, so 7 hit points or
17.
HP. Yeah, 17. Yes, 17. I can't talk today.
Oni, thank you so much for the gift sub to Quimtone.
Wait,
Yeah.
is this for you or for all of us?
Come to
For
my
all of
boy.
us.
Wait, what do we get again?
17.
You get 17 temp
17 health.
HP.
Oh,
An
shit.
additional.
Nice.
Damn.
Yes.
And Andrew, can you remind me again? Advantage on wisdom saves, cannot be frightened, poisoned, what else?
So, you get advantage on wisdom saves, and
Yeah.
you cannot be poisoned or frightened
We sound pretty
for
set.
24 hours.
And then we have
We
the
learned-
Well, just one
And then
thing.
yeah, the-
While we're heading up, can I say that Audrin is applying a specific poison to his rapier, the crawler mucus I bought a very long time ago that
Yeah,
I've been
you can
sitting
do
on
that.
and waiting.
I
You-
have 6 scimitars. Does Audrin want a scimitar?
No, but thank you.
It's true, rapiers are better. Also, what map are we going to?
You're going to
an-
Balrden.
Mine is enchanted.
Bulgerton.
The Din of Ball.
Do we want to spend one more inspo on divine intervention? I feel like we're pretty set for this battle.
I say save it, just because we have no idea what we're going to be facing.
Yeah, we don't have a concept as to what's gonna face us down.
Yeah.
Oh my god, are we about to fight a bunch of whites? The same thing our first combat encounter was?
No, not more whites. The White Walkers.
So, you all make dock in Balrden, which I put you down where I'm gonna say the docks are. And we're gonna, because we really need to get going, we're gonna take the 10-minute break now.
All
Okay.
right.
Oh, beautiful. I have to
can I
go to
do-
the bathroom.
Oh wait, I would say wait 30 seconds because somebody's okay.
No, we need to get this going.
We're about to get rated. I'm just gonna say that.
Hey, group potions, take one while you're at it. 10-minute break, snack
Nice.
break, pee break,
Nice.
smoke break, whatever it is you gotta do, now's the time to do it. And take a
there
potion.
Yeah.
There
Guys.
is one thing I would like to do when people get back,
There it is.
if possible.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hi there, Valkyrie and
something
Co.
I've been-
Oh, Valkyrie, thank you so much for the raid!
Hey.
That's
thank
why I
you
was
so
like,
much.
don't go far, don't go too far.
We're just going on a quick
Oh.
intermission, but we'll be right back where we're doing the conclusion of this campaign that's been a long time
I'm
coming.
so excited. This is going to be crazy.
I'm
Welcome,
kind of
Raiders, we're
nervous.
doing our finale. We're just taking a quick 10-minute break. Which is, Andy, what is it that you need to do? Because we really need to get a move on.
Oh, I wanted to cast a singular spell from an item that I've been holding on to.
What is
Oh.
that? What is that?
Right,
I
yeah.
have the Globe of Aid,
Okay,
and I wanted to cast Aid.
that's fine.
It just takes an action.
Yeah, that's fine. Hey, for the 10 bits, thank you so much! Welcome, everyone! We're just giving the heroes a second to collect themselves because this battle is gonna be potentially a slug.
Can I also quickly roll the diviner's dice? Just 3
Oh,
dice.
yeah, you gotta roll your dice really quick. Do that, please.
3 6-sided die.
Cadillac Jack. Welcome. It might be a TPK, who knows?
So 2, 6, 2. All right, those are my numbers.
Yes, write that
All
down.
right.
Oh, I also need to roll something really quick just to determine.
You need to roll your wheel and woe.
Yes, indeed.
And should I just roll?
Odds, it's woe.
It's woe, woe be upon ye.
Can I roll my tails?
That's something you do in combat, right? Your Tales of the Beyond?
Technically, no.
How long
They
does
could be
the
done
tail
whenever.
last?
The tail lasts until I bestow it upon someone.
Oh, okay, then yeah, roll a tail.
Yay!
1.
1! Tail of the clever animal.
I don't think you've rolled that one, have you?
I don't believe so.
He can bestow upon me anytime.
Hey!
you
Yep! Thank you,
Paper.
Paper. Paper, you make me blush.
Alright, I grabbed a special potion. Special finale potion.
Oh, Valkyrie, enjoy your rest. Thank you so much again for the raid. Oh, you had your potion. I didn't have my potion. Fuck. Cheers, everyone.
Cheers.
Citrus mead. Yum yum.
I'll make you do more than just blush paper.
Yeah.
You are being spicy tonight.
Paper came in the mood.
Also, paper, that little, like, sticker you have is so freaking cute. It's adorable. When aren't I spicy? Good question.
To which there is no answer.
Actually, while we're on break, I need to do something really quick that you guys can't see.
Why don't you just tell us?
Nope.
And if we can't see it, just describe it.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Gobs. You got gob. That and that kobold right
Gobs.
there are both saved in my Google Drive in the fan art folder. So thank you guys.
I really love the Alvara variants.
They're all good, right? You can't go wrong.
Can't go wrong. Oh, and I love the Winnie Lucario. It's so freaking good. I can't wait to make that an outfit on my reactive. It's adorable. I've actually got a few outfits I need to make for that. I have me in the Lucario outfit. I have me in the like car hop outfit Falco made, and I need to put me in a spacesuit for the spaceship. For I am the navigator. And that bunny outfit also, I can't! That's not allowed!
I'm back.
Welcome back.
2.
I did something off screen that you guys couldn't see.
Oh.
What'd you do?
Yo,
that's
Gecko
Hey!
Raid! Hey, it's Ash and Gruta! Welcome!
It's the geckos and the yeens.
It's the Gecko Yeen Raid! Welcome, everyone!
Whoa.
We're on the second half of our 10-minute break, because they're about to do the fight of their lives for the finale.
I love how we get rated twice and it's during break both.
I know! Welcome, everyone! Thank you so much for joining. We are Roll for Your Lives. We play Dungeons & Dragons twice a week. Today is the finale of our D&D homebrew that we started the channel with. And then on Thursdays we do Curse of Strahd with Ash.
Yeah.
I'm really looking forward to returning to that.
I am going to have my potion.
Yeah, I'm hiccuping now because I drank my potion too quickly.
Potion time.
Aw, Fables,
Potion
thank
time,
you.
potion time. It's already
You can watch our previous sessions on YouTube.
Yeah.
And considering this is going to be the last one of Decay Within the Ice,
I
You can
know.
binge.
only
Oh,
way.
damn it, I
only-
fucked it up.
You can watch the whole thing.
Okay, okay.
No,
Alright, here we go.
YouTuber.
Yeah, you could. You'd be able to watch it straight through.
Man, imagine just streaming us. It'd be wild.
Did someone say Paper, who's taking the potion?
Paper, think about what you're doing.
Paper, no one said potion, think about what you're doing here.
That's a loaded potion. Put that down, Paper.
Paper?
Oh, thank you, Oniti.
Thank you, Oni.
Oh, Oni, you're so sweet.
Oh, Dread.
Dread, we love you.
Aurora looks
Continuous
great
font
in
of
this
joy.
lighting.
This has been an amazing adventure to do with everyone here, and I'm so happy and proud that we were able to do this.
Give it to Dirk. You're a little Buster Bear. You know
Bear!
Oh.
Whoever says they love
you,
says
Paper.
Love you.
Love you, Paper!
I love you, Paper.
I said it
Oh
first.
shit! I love you.
Oh.
Derek's
Wait,
doing it intentionally.
Cheers.
let's be
No, no,
honest.
no, but I didn't see it until like just now.
Well,
Okay,
technically,
well,
Steve
you
never said it.
aren't last. You aren't last.
Oh gosh.
I wasn't last.
No, Steve's
No.
not here.
Go.
What? Huh?
Yep, Steve, you gotta take a potion.
Steve,
What do I do?
You
Oh.
silly Billy.
On it. I have a potion. I'll drink from it.
Here, I'll take a potion with you just because I
Yeah,
already have one.
see,
I'm gonna
just
take
say
one
you want to
anyway.
drink, Derek. Okay.
I don't want to. I want to drink. I don't want to be the target of the potions because that means I'm being bullied.
You know what? I can just make this easier for
I have
everybody.
no idea what that's like.
Ugh.
Oh, damn it. I can make this
living-
easier for everyone in 2 minutes. Cheers, everyone. I'm taking one anyway.
Cheers, everyone. I'm taking one anyway. This just turned into a group potion, Paper, so there you go.
Yeah,
You're getting a
that
lot-
was a
you're
group
getting
potion just for Paper.
Bang for your buck.
Paper doing the fucking, like, legal reading. The close reading of the fucking text.
I'm
Just
excited,
loves
guys.
this.
Viewer inspiration from Fables, thank you!
Nice, thank you, Fables.
Two of them in one session.
Probably need
Thank
it.
you so much,
Probably.
Fables. You
The
guys
Aurora
might need
Zakira
it.
art is something else, man. That
That
is
it is.
something else.
Hips are exposed.
It's true.
Does this mean we?
I'm getting
Not yet.
canceled
I
by Twitch.
The last minute is filling me with anticipation.
Anticipate.
I will do it now.
Version. The Winnie art on the ship. What are they doing though? Like, what are they doing?
Maybe they were preparing
That was
to
a
fight.
good question. Like, I love the piece. Like, don't get me wrong, I love it. It looks fantastic.
They're like preparing to fight some people that boarded the ship, perhaps.
That's what we are doing.
But you're moving slow. You're already gonna get stabbed in the neck when you're bent
Well,
over like that.
Maybe they
Turn it.
rolled low initiative. It does happen.
We still need MILF Aurora art. Yeah, just Aurora dressed up like a 2000 soccer mom.
Wait, hold on. Aurora's got a kid?
Well, she does for the
No.
art. She
What?
does for the art. She does for the
Oh,
art.
Aurora
my.
does not have a
What?
child. Aurora is a lesbian.
They can't
Lesbians can
adopt.
have kids.
Yeah,
Adopt,
hello.
but she doesn't have a biological child.
She could have, gone to a bank.
We all
Onto
agree
a
to use the
bench.
wish spell to give Aurora a child.
Oh
And
my
then
god.
I wish Aurora was a
I-
MILF.
Okay.
when Galloway, who is dead, returns as like a little baby. It's like, oh my god, we're
Don't do
full
that
circle,
to Galloway.
No, Lady Thorn is here.
guys. Lady Thorn,
Lady
that would
Thorn,
just be cruel.
Lady Thorn becomes a child
Galloway's alive, first of all.
with all the same memories.
Alright, lovelies, we're back.
Fucking
Is everyone ready?
be a fucking goofy.
No.
Cut back next campaign, all the characters are MILFs and DILFs and GILFs. I mean, maybe.
I mean,
Why not?
Okay, I
Maybe.
just walked in at the end tail of that. I'm sorry, what about MILFs and DILFs here?
Next campaign is gonna be nothing but MILFs, DILFs, and GILFs, and we're all protecting our
shit.
children. That's the whole campaign.
Oh, gotcha, okay.
Well, I think they were saying if, like, you ever continue with these characters in Decay, like, in the future, if we ever, like, do a continuation, that all the characters have become MILFs or DILFs or GILFs at that point.
everyone has to
So you
have
mean
a
I'm
child.
gonna be bringing Granny Apples back
It's just
Hey,
a
yo.
child.
as me?
I'll kidnap
What?
1,000 children before I let this campaign end.
Well, silence anyone that gets in my way. Where's the potion redeem against Winnie? No. Make Winnie take a potion.
Why? What did I do?
You're the person with
Just
silence. You're
cause.
getting in her way.
You know what? We're doing a group potion.
It's always
Fuck
silence.
you.
How does the
Yay.
cooldown already? Oh my god.
Fuck you, you're taking a potion before this final
No,
fight.
fuck you. Fuck you.
Give me
No,
one
fuck
second,
you.
I'll be right back, then.
Fuck you!
Damn it, Quentin!
Quentin,
Quentin, you could have saved us!
You
I
should
saved
have
you the
cooldowns
points.
Because it's your channel.
No, I have cooldowns, I was waiting.
Alright, here's a little ASMR for you guys.
Ooh,
that was good.
satisfying. That's crisp.
Paper says, I hope I get to see Alvara and Cliffkins.
Huh?
Hey, yo!
You know, I have to respect an unusual ship.
Yeah.
That's an interesting one. Yeah, I'll give that to you.
Okay.
Definitely a strange one.
They're
What do
definitely
y'all-
like divorced parents that hate each other.
I don't feel like
Oh, wait, I
Cliff
think
would hate
Paper missed The end
anyone.
of last session.
Yeah, I don't feel like
Paper
Cliff
missed the end of
understands
last session. I
Hi,
think.
Gruta!
Hi, Gruta.
Mr.
Hey,
Drew's
girl.
here,
Paper, Alvara's engaged now.
Yeah, Alvara's engaged, if anyone didn't know that.
and she's really happy about it. Like, she's marrying for
She's
love, for all the right
absolutely-
reasons.
Absolutely not. Go fuck yourself.
Winnie also comes back with these
said it, you were
characters
head
with
over
MILF Gilpart,
heels.
just slightly older Winnie.
Oh, what?
Everyone else is a MILF and a Gilf, and Winnie's just the same.
Yeah, Alvara engaged in a political marriage, essentially.
Oh my god, wait, how is this gonna work age-wise? Because don't we age differently?
You all age
Also,
differently.
what year is it in the DR?
Well,
You know.
and also only lived
Oh,
to like
okay.
120, I think.
Ayo, who is it? It's Gark! It's Gark the
Garth
Goblin
the
King.
Fucking Goblin
Rock
King.
the Goblin King. That's her new patron, and she's
Sugar
going
daddy.
That's her
to
lover boy.
absolutely dominate that marriage, both in and out of the bedroom.
That's the goal.
Fan art now
Out
of that
bedroom,
paper,
at least.
please.
It's gonna be Alvara the Goblin Queen.
Mm-hmm.
Marrying into
There she
royalty.
is.
Yep, there were several motivations behind this, and you'll find out all of them at the Q&A. Which should be soon.
So,
So
you wanted to
I,
cast Aid.
No.
I am casting aid. I'm going to be giving aid to Aurora,
What is that?
Audrin, and Humi, because I can only give it to 3 people.
Okay.
What's that mean?
Ooh.
Aid, your
I get
spell
5?
bolsters your allies with toughness and resolve. For the next 8 hours, 3 creatures that you choose within range have their hit point maximum and current HP increased by 5,
Wow.
in addition to the other one.
I'm genuinely beefy right now.
Wow, I'm like over 150.
Yeah, I feel like
Ow,
people need
fuck.
this.
Hit me.
Plus the temp HP that we got from Gonzo.
I
Yeah,
know,
I was
yeah.
at
Hell
147
yeah.
with the temp HP, and now I'm at 152. Plus, I have 17
Whoa.
temp HP. Well, with
Can
the
we,
heroes, I was at 147.
Yes,
Before we
bef-
enter combat, can we establish who's holding the diamonds, by the way, in case we need to revivify?
yes, so
I
there are
figured
two.
I should hold one, and maybe you should
52
hold
hit
one.
points.
This way,
Yeah.
it's not on all
HP.
on one person's
Yeah.
body.
If you guys could just clarify who's holding the 500 and who's holding the 300.
I'll hold the 300.
I'll take the 5, and I'm also gonna put Death Ward on myself, just in advance of everything.
I'm also terribly sorry. How much hit points was that, Andy?
5.
That's an
extra five.
additional 5. Not temp
Beautiful.
HP. That's added to your maximum HP.
But
Gotcha.
so
You
like,
can
with
heal
the
back to it. Is
heroes
the
fees.
difference?
Yeah, and it also fills out
Hmm.
that
Yeah.
5 that it gave you.
I have a total of, including my temp HP, 169 hit points.
Hey, yo.
I have a total of 148.
Damn.
137.
Yeah, I
I'm
took
happy
the
with it.
tough feat.
Let's
I was-
can we
130.
guys, I just want to interject. Can we please continue because I really don't know if you're going to get through combat at this point.
Yeah, we
Good,
gotta keep moving.
We have to like
All right.
like lock in at this point.
All right. So what do we see when we
Whoa,
turn the
wait a
corner here?
minute. Whoa!
Whoa!
What the fuck?
You just
Holy
you
schmoly!
just gave out 50
50.
subs.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
Oh,
Holy
Scrooge.
shit, thank you so much, Gruda. That's a level 8 hype train. Oh my god.
Oh my
Like,
god,
okay.
Ruta!
Thank you so
Holy
much, Gruda. Oh
shit.
my gosh.
Thank you so much. Oh my god, the group box is never ever getting taken. You have
Wait,
400
guys-
gift subs to the
400
channel.
subs in the group
Guys,
box.
we just need one more
Fucking
sub or
group
100
box.
bits to get to a level 9 hype train.
Oh my god. Thank you so much, Gruda. I don't even know what to say. This is insane.
Shit.
Hold on, I want to do something that's never been done before.
Okay.
Let's see if this works. It was behind a,
Oh my god! Guys, thank you so much for giving out the gift subs!
Oh!
Wow, thank you
Oh.
so much! Paper, thank you. Dread, thank you. Oni T, thank you so much.
Thanks,
And
everyone.
Audrin, thank you for the resub. Cadillac
Wait,
Jack
no-
with 500 bits, thank you so
Check
much.
this
Thank you
out.
guys so much.
The one thing we've never been able to use because it's always been behind a tier 2 sub. There it is!
The Irania emote. Wow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Zach,
the
thank you for the
Irania.
100 bits. Thank you so much. Some of us really wanted to see it. Yeah. I thought that was gonna crash the stream like Rex did. Oh my, I gotta be real.
I was also concerned.
I'm still a little bit afraid of Rex.
Rex crashed our stream before. He'll do it again. Thank you so much, Gruda. Oh my gosh.
Thank you so much, everyone.
Yeah,
This
thank
is
you.
awesome.
Like, it's nothing.
Literally,
it's
thank you
everybody.
everyone so much. This is
You are the
insane.
best gecko who has ever lived.
We love you all so much. Thank you for being here with us.
Thank you
Um,
so very,
Now
very
let's do the damn thing and give you guys a good show.
Let's
All
do it.
right. Let's
So-
do
You're
it.
dead now.
2 rounds of combat later, we're all just dead.
Anticlimactic.
You all enter in through the ports, and as you make your way back into Balverden, the streets are eerily silent, placed with just a few bits of powdery snow as all of the buildings just creak within the howling wind that's blowing through the city, the sky darkening as you enter. And the people you see within you are not civilians wandering the streets, but instead what appear to be the husks of the people you once saw wandering through the city. Their arms hanging by their sides, their eyes glazed in pure white. As the civilians you do see remaining are undead.
boy.
They aren't currently hostile towards you.
They aren't?
They aren't.
Oh.
How-
Well, that's good.
How many do you think are left?
It's hard to say. I'm willing to bet if we hit one, it'll be like kicking a hornet's nest.
No, I meant how many people from here do you think are left alive?
It's hard to say.
Based on my scrying, I would have to say there's at least a still sizable amount of the population, I assume.
Just underground, thankfully.
I think we're gonna find a bunch of pockets of people that are hiding out. I think
have-
we need to move as fast as possible.
We have to save. We can't leave things like this.
You all, around this point, as you make your way through, you hear a sharp, painful sound within your heads. As you hear a familiar voice, but the resonance just fills your head with pressure and pain. The voice itself is familiar, but you hear a deep underlying dissonant tone to it, as if someone else is potentially speaking through this voice. It's like two voices layered on top of each other. But you hear a somewhat familiar voice, as you hear, "Ah, our heroes that have retrieved the final artifact have finally arrived. Now please, escort them here carefully. They are not our friends anymore." And you see all the undead's head turn and snap towards you all,
Shit.
as they stand still.
Why did we bring it with us, guys?
How were we gonna leave it?
We could have dumped it in the ocean, or something.
We got another group inspo.
Oh gosh.
We're desperately going to need them.
At this point, the undead begin rushing towards you all.
Roll
Okay.
for initiative, or
We are going to just use you all as one initiative and the undead as another, because what we're gonna do here is you guys are allowed to use cleaving rules for this.
What?
Oh, okay.
So let me change
What
the
that-
music a little bit.
What that means?
Cleaving is when you attack something, you can carry its damage through a line of enemies.
Oh, okay.
It's like literally cleaving through, like a horde.
it's a
So we're
melee.
all,
It's
like-
a melee rule, right?
We're
It's a
all
melee
roll-
rule.
Yeah.
So we're all rolling damage at once.
Well, I'm presuming whoever has the highest initiative should roll it on behalf of the party.
That might be me.
So,
Yeah, it's probably gonna be you, because I only have a +4 to initiative.
all of the undead that you see within this area begin rushing towards you all. And that painful resonance within your mind is still within your mind, and you feel like if you wanted, you could follow it and pinpoint it to a point. Almost as if you're being traced or tracked.
Oh boy.
All right, we gotta carve our way through a fucking city of undead. All right, guys, stay together and let's do this.
Alright, as you move forward, who's doing what?
Swing it!
Are we going first? Is it our turn?
You guys are
Should I
going
roll-
first.
Should I
okay.
roll the initiative for? Oh,
No,
okay.
you're
we're
not.
just
You
going,
guys
we're
are just
just
going
going.
as like a
Alright.
group turn.
Okay.
I'm
do-
swinging. Do we roll
yeah.
damage?
You roll roll damage.
Okay.
Do we attack? Do we roll for attacks, or are we just rolling damage?
You can roll to hit, but there's so many, you're gonna connect with something.
We're just aiming into a sea. Okay.
You're aiming into a sea of undead at this, essentially.
How many are there roughly?
I'm not putting a
Hundreds?
fuck ton of stuff on the board because it's gonna lag it out big time, but you see
you-
at least like 20.
Are you okay with me getting my sneak attack damage if I justify that I'm like on the outside of the party limit?
Alright.
You can say no.
I'm gonna say no, you guys are navigating tightly together.
Okay.
36 with 2 swings. For some reason, it's like not like adding my plus whatever.
Should I do this too? Are we all?
Are
rolling
you
a
melee? If you're gonna melee attack, then yes, roll.
Okay. I
Roll
have
your
2
damage.
daggers out, so I'm going to roll for both of them? Or one of them?
Why is it not doing like it's only rolling 1d12. It's not rolling the other one. Oh, there we go.
Do we see where they're coming from? Should I roll for that to see if there's a general?
23
If instead of
and-
attacking, you'd like to roll for investigation or perception, go for it.
Yeah.
And we're just rolling damage, right? You said?
You're just rolling damage if you're meleeing.
If you're meleeing, okay, hold on. Ignore that then.
36 with 2 swings.
Do we have a group total of damage?
Mina is.
Well, I'm spell
going to-
attacking.
Mina's going to do something she's never done before. You see her take out a quarterstaff and she casts enlarge on herself and starts swinging.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. With that
Does-
strength?
Alright, let
Does
me
a-
make you larger.
36
Does a
damage.
14
What
hit?
else? What else
You're not
damage?
rolling to hit, you're rolling
We're not rolling
damage.
to hit,
Well,
we're
you
just
told me.
doing
You told me
damage.
if you're melee, you just do damage. You said spell. You didn't. You said melee. That's
Are
why I
you just
rolled to
taking
hit.
pot shots?
I'm taking pot shots with Eldritch Blast. Yeah.
Alright, then just roll the damage. We don't have
Okay.
time for a bunch of roll of hits.
I'm just making sure.
Aldred, how much did you do?
That's going to be 17 total.
This is
So
gonna be
36 plus 17 is 53 plus
7.
14 plus
plus 11.
plus 11
Plus
plus
7.
plus 7 plus Cliff.
I'm I'm perceptioning.
Wait,
Okay, anybody else?
See where they're coming from.
no. I'm sorry,
29.
it's plus 10. Plus 10.
29.
My bad.
Okay, so that's 114.
114 points of damage from the group?
Yeah.
Easily enough. That group of 20 that came swarming at you guys just gets absolutely obliterated as the previous, what they were, citizens, are just essentially cleaved to the ground as you charge your way through this city.
We need to save these people.
I know, this is... You need to save these people.
It's so horrible.
Why is Mina so huge?
Cast enlarge on herself.
But she's so small. Wouldn't it make her like the size of us?
Doesn't it make you large?
It does double. Well, it increases me by 1, which puts me.
Oh, that
to
would just put you at medium.
Make
But
her
I am now.
taller.
I am now 6'2".
No, oh, you're 1 inch taller than me and Hoopy.
So,
Alright, that's a much better
Cliff, with a
size.
23, you do see where they're coming from. They seem to be charging down from everywhere, essentially. However, the alleyways themselves, you notice, coalesce from where you remember the Grand Cathedral to be in the city.
All right, I relay this to the group and say I think we should all head toward the Grand Cathedral. It seems Arania has a flair for doing those things in cathedrals, just like in Northholm.
Alright, let's keep cleaving, I guess.
Alright.
Yeah.
The horde that was coming at you just is non-existent. There's another group of 20 coming towards you.
How much
Okay,
further do we get before
I'm
we have to?
swinging twice.
I will say, if you all want to run while you're doing it, you can get double your movement speed.
Wall attacking?
Yeah, you guys are moving, you're running and gunning right now.
Yeah.
Uh,
Alright, well let's move.
I
Let's
would-
move our miniatures, guys, as we do it.
Yeah, please move your miniatures accordingly.
No, we're just gonna stand here and start walloping.
You know what I'm
way
gonna
is it?
do is, because Cliff knows where it is, let me just place a bubble so you guys can see where the goal point is, since Cliff was able to determine. There.
Alright.
I put a bubble marker down.
I am gonna cast the cantrip Shillelagh.
Hell yeah.
Shillelagh.
13 points of damage for me for the next
Okay.
round, by the way.
Audrin, you are going so far ahead. You guys aren't going that far.
Oh, yeah, why are you guys like running to the cathedral as if you're doing like 5 turns consecutive?
I'm
I
on the
cast
roof.
fly on myself. I lost.
Yeah,
Audrey
I'm gonna use
just
my
goes,
broom of flying and
"Meow."
fly straight to the cathedral right now in this 6-second window.
Alright.
Meow.
Dude, what was the damage I just did? I rolled?
Just now?
Yeah.
Look in the notes to see what you rolled.
How do I do that?
You open the notes menu.
What's the-
Top right. If
Oh,
you're
yeah.
looking, yeah.
73 sessions in, you've opened the bloody notes, man.
Wait, we have notes? Hey, you guys are reading?
Oh, another 11. Cool.
3 more
Yep.
blasts, now they're in sort of a greenish golden hue, a combination of the two. Strike down. Not the finest strike she's had. but
11 plus.
21 damage.
plus
They're not the
21
fanciest looking
plus
blasts.
11.
Oh,
And
that's not 11.
Those
that's,
ones aren't. Fucking 1, 4, and 1.
I was
Uh,
mistaken. It's not 11 for me. That's
I'm a
actually
little distracted running and gunning.
a
Who
13.
who all rolled damage? Audrin, are you attacking or no?
Yeah, sorry. I thought I rolled damage, but it didn't actually show up. Let me try that again.
So I have mine plus Alvara. You said you rolled what?
21.
21.
I get to add a
we're-
5 to everything. And it's
Since
3
we're
blasts.
13
running
damage
now,
for me.
and I'm probably not like shoulder to shoulder with people, is it okay if I roll sneak attack now?
Yeah, fine.
You just
All
one
right,
step
Yeah,
Mina,
just
what did
whatever.
you do again?
I'm nothing without sneak attack.
It's
Plus 12.
1, 1, 2, and yeah. What? It doesn't make a difference.
you're
anymore.
nothing with sneak attack apparently.
you doing
No, I'm
anything?
kidding. I'm kidding.
Hey, yo.
That's better at least.
Yeah. All
Um,
damage helps. All damage helps.
28.
Okay. Mina, what? I can't hear you. What did you say you did?
13.
Plus 13. Okay, and then Cliff, are you doing anything?
+8.
Plus 8? Okay, so that's 102.
102? That's still very good. The next group of 20 that comes charging through, 18 of them immediately fall to the ground, bloodied, as the rest of them attempt to grapple onto you.
Who are they grabbing?
Which are two.
particularly? Yeah, the two.
One's gonna go for Humi, one's gonna go for Mina.
Okay.
Alright,
Each of you make strength checks?
Oh, shit.
Strength, you got it.
We're contesting right now. Let
Could
me
be
get
bad
my
if people
butt.
low in damage and like
Let me
10 of them
help.
are up.
Are we
Let me
using
help.
grappling rules like acrobat?
Yeah, you can do either acrobatics or
Athletics. yeah.
athletics.
Athletics would
Oh.
basically be the plus one.
Oh, can I switch that to
Keep,
well,
keep the
I
roll
rolled
and add
18.
your
keep the roll and
yeah,
then
keep the roll and add your acrobatics mod.
Oh, okay. All right.
Still gonna be
That's
really
going to be 24?
Easily enough, you both are able to shrug off these essentially corpses attempting to latch themselves onto you as another group of 20 makes their way towards you all, along with these last two, as
we
you
got
stretch
22
your way
now.
to the cathedral.
We could get
Okay.
overwhelmed. We gotta fight
We're
these
rolling
things.
again! We're rolling in damage again!
Move yourselves and roll damage.
Move where?
Dash yourselves ahead, another like round closer, so whatever your dash would be.
35 on the blast.
I'm closer. Okay.
Okay, I need to calculate because I'm doing something a little different
I
this
do.
time.
35 on the blast.
Yeah, as they rain down from the sky, hitting me
105.
sad.
15.
They're
and
like
then
screaming
let
and
me
shit. I'm picturing like Daisy. Is that like a correct image
got
of just like this wall of like undead?
Cliff is on the ceiling? Yes, that is exactly what it is.
roll. Oh, I rolled terrible on that.
Daisy
Okay,
shit.
what's the second one? So plus 14
Cliff,
plus
are you supposed to be up there?
plus 20.
Oh.
Plus 20.
Oh,
I
yeah.
rolled another 8.
Jump
the
off that
third 8 in a
cliff.
row.
Another 8 plus 8. Okay.
Well,
so
no,
we're
no,
at
because
110.
that's before I add my modifier, so it's 13 again.
Okay.
Which is the same.
Did everyone move their
Also,
minis?
I am gonna fly up a
Yeah.
little bit. I should.
Okay,
have
so we're
a
at
minute and I can't attack.
115. Cliff, have you done any damage?
9.
9. Okay, so then we are
6.
at 124.
124.
Plus 6.
Plus 6.
130?
And they have to
130.
make a random strength check. If not, they take 1d6.
Oh, you cast a
damage.
spell.
Yes,
Okay, they have to make con save. Give me a second.
of course.
I'm using these lovely amethyst dice because they always roll well for me.
No.
The ones I gave you.
Well, that's unfortunate.
What's the save, Humi?
The save, it's
Ba, ba, ba.
5 plus 8 plus proficiency at this point for 12 is... Wow, I have a lot of things open. God. Plus 4. So... Oh my god. 9 plus 8, so 17.
Okay. In that case, only 2 of the small groups succeeded. One had a natural 19 and one had a natural 20.
Okay. So
The
then
different high
they
rolls
do
are-
not get thrown back 5 feet. On a failed save, the creature get 1d6.
So roll the d6 and we'll add it to the damage total.
Gotcha. Whoops. All right.
32.
132, that's still plenty. This group of what would have been now 22 undead just goes completely flying, especially after that that thunderclap, as it echoes out throughout the stonework around you, reverberating the buildings. You hear bits of dust and rubble fall. As the snow around you, around your feet, that little dusting is bloodied and made way as you guys have just carved your way through the floods of undead. It's at this point that you can see the cathedral close ahead through the city. You've passed Chilled Seas. You've passed the
No.
Beast and Barley.
I'm thinking of the... I forgot. I have faster movement.
Past Lady Thorn's corpse in the streets.
No.
Lady
No!
Thorn died. We know that already.
She could be like a stasis. We don't know. She could have been
fine.
captured or
We
something.
cannot move as fast as Aurora.
Yeah, Aurora should be like 50 feet ahead of us at this point.
I can move faster than Aurora, thank you very much.
You can't.
Yes, I can!
He probably can. He's a rogue. I have
Yeah, but don't you have 45?
He
I thought you had something else that gave you
yeah, but
additional
he's a
move speed.
rogue. can fucking.
I bonus action
that.
dash.
You can bonus
and
action
then dash
dash,
again
technically.
as my action.
Technically, the
Alright, you can
current
run ahead.
strat, I
Die
can go
alone.
same.
Alvar, what the hell are you all the way up here?
Because everyone just kept moving their people.
Cliff, get off the fountain.
No.
You didn't climb the fountain.
You gotta
I mean, maybe you did. Like, everyone's, like, running up to see what's happening, and Cliff is just in the background, like, playscaping.
Okay.
Climbing up the
He is only a few months old.
He is only a
Parkour.
few months old.
I think, can we just move ourselves in front of Arania at this point?
Yeah, we're here, right?
Yeah, you guys can make your way up over here. Where is everybody?
Ogren and Humi, yeah, get
Damn,
up.
Arania. Do we have to fight her? I think we can save her, guys.
I don't know why you guys didn't try that a long time ago if you wanted her that bad.
I think we can still redeem her.
No.
So, you make your way up to the cathedral. At this point, you're entering a section of the city that is just covered in spider webs. There are webs draping from this cathedral as if they were massive tapestries or ribbons. There's nets of web on the ground with strings of bone and limb inside of them. The cathedral is completely frozen over, as well as the fountain. So, Cliff, you slip and fall off the fountain and bump your head.
Oh.
Oh, take 1d4 points of bludgeoning.
Hi, Rex!
Good to see you.
Hey,
Rex!
Hey!
Rex, I've got some bad news. I don't think the group box is ever attainable. Gruta just fucking did the damn thing.
You would've dropped a bomb today.
Dropped a bomb on the finale.
The crude bomb.
The group bomb.
Freak bomb.
Talk about web service. This is actually the World Wide Web. Oh.
At maximum level.
You see-
Somebody remove Aztec's mod status. For
No!
Oh,
I noticed. No, I know.
and $500.
Quite a bit.
that.
Oh, Paper's got a little box too now!
Oh.
And so does Oni and so does Dread. You know what?
Oh,
That's
Aztec.
amazing.
Paper's
Spicy.
gifted 25 to 44.
Someone
total.
removed Zach's mouth. Wow.
That's fucking funny. I'll have to remember
I do,
that
you
one.
know what?
We have the
Aztec,
technology.
There are times that I think that.
my
Oni
God,
T
you're
just
on
says
fire.
box.
I say give him a second one.
What about Dread? Dread got that box.
Yeah, the
too.
dread is that you have a box. I never, I have such a, because we're DMing and like doing the game while we're doing this, I have a hard time noticing people's icons while we're active. But everyone's got boxes, and that really warms my heart to see because you guys are so fucking sweet and kind, and I'm gonna get emotional on the last episode, so
You do have
just
a
thank
box.
you all.
Can I just? What about Dread gave me the same energy as like, why not Zoidberg?
Zoidberg. Anyway, you all see Arania standing amidst the open cathedral, a slew of webs across the opening. You actually see her a bit of her torso and body are actually submerged, almost like a cocoon within webs. And you notice her skin at this point is almost decaying off of her face. You see bits of jaw and bone.
It's
and
Decay
teeth.
Within the Ice.
I knew somebody was gonna say it.
She is too far to save, I think.
Yeah.
to be honest.
Actually, there's something I forgot to do. Just give me 1 second really quick.
Just drops like a massive ice cube on the ground, and Valana's frozen inside, dead.
Guys, like, I've gifted 21 subs. Do you think I can catch up to Gruta?
You want to spend like $1,000?
No.
No.
I don't know
love
how
you
much
guys,
money that would
but not
cost,
that
but that
much.
is insane. That is a lot of money. There, I wanted to add fog. I think that's
Well,
nice.
doesn't it change from like region to region?
Oh, hold on, that was too much fog.
The subscriptions.
Portal.
Does
Portable.
that change region?
Of course, she's not facing us. She's like a cool girl. She's been standing there all day with her back turned, just like when they show up, I'll turn around.
Her back
She's
is to
submerging
you.
wet.
Her back is to you, but you see her as the web itself, that cocoon, like shifts and morphs, almost pulsing. You see her turn and face you, and that's when you see her eyes have become this like pit of glowing red dots. The skin again sagging from her exposed flesh that you can see. There's teeth and bone. Her hair has begun to turn white in some spots.
But she looks so slay right now in Tailspire.
She does look so slay in Tailspire. As she turns to you all and says, "Ah, my chosen. And you still hear that dissonant undertone to her voice, as if there's like another voice stacked underneath there somewhere.
I can envision
Um,
exactly what you're saying.
Yeah, like, you know what I mean?
Yes.
It's deep and it's dreadful.
And it's Merkel.
And you hear her say, "Ah, my chosen. You finally brought to me the last tool, and for this I must thank you. Your service is no longer required." Oh, people! I forgot. The lovelies don't know that joke. I don't think.
Don't know that
They don't know that
one.
joke.
No,
Shit.
It was off stream.
That was an off-stream joke. You don't know the Christmas joke of the old ladies making Christmas cookies. Thank you, but for your service, but you are no longer required.
Thank you for your service, but you are no longer required.
Jesus.
It's like when they fall behind in productivity. It's like, Ethel, you used to make 35 batches last year, down to 14. You're done. It's my last Christmas.
You're like a horse. Every time they get an injury, take something out of them. Gotta take them out back.
My arthritis.
I'm sorry, Ethel, but it's time for you to see the god you've been baking cookies for.
The church cookies. Oh my god.
This is Cookie Clicker taken to the extreme.
This is
Hope
just
you
Cookie
know.
Clicker at this point.
What happens when you sell a grandma and cook
Just
cookies?
plain
They actually
wrong.
tell us our service is no longer required.
No, she doesn't. I just couldn't help myself.
I really wish
We are
Kitty
not
Maker
okay,
say
Gruda.
it.
Yeah, okay, she actually says it. She says,
Keep the book on her.
"But your service is no longer required." Cliff,
Laura's
you-
like deja vu.
Cliff, roll perception.
Where have I
Uh,
heard
As
that
she
before?
continues to speak, she says, "I would say you've done me a good service, but, well,
But
Placid 20.
this could have been so much easier. You could have just joined me. Instead, you chose to betray me. And after everything I've done for you, I gave you a second chance."
I don't
Why?
know you.
That's my
That's
purse.
my purse.
Mina's
Rory's just
gonna-
like, I don't know you.
Mina raised their hand and she's like, "Why did you choose us? What did we do to get involved in this?"
You didn't do anything except give great potential to the cause. It's your power that I desire. Your will, your drive, you all showed such great potential. Well, at least some of you. And she kind of eyes Aurora as someone who was not involved in that part.
Well,
Oh
who are
well.
you?
I'm
Who
gonna.
are you?
I'm just gonna look at her.
Also,
I'm not gonna
Cliff,
say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Nope.
with a flaccid 20, which nice, you don't see the book anywhere on her or her person, though most of her is indeed entwined in a web. However, you get a faint glimpse of a ritual setup behind her, like at the very end of the cathedral at the altar.
Who has the
is
ice?
she just sort of wrapped in web? Is she stationary or what's the deal?
She's stationary for now as she's talking to you,
Oh,
and
wait,
she
is this
says, "Well, I'll be taking that staff now. It is time to begin our purpose, with or without you."
What? You mean the staff of Moreno? We'd rather die than let you have it, I say as I take a couple cautious steps forward in an angry manner because
I'm just gonna follow him up. He's gonna go. Suppose you should have been a little bit more careful about what you were investing in.
I'm sorry about this, but it's time for the decay to take you.
Within the ice.
Somebody else has to say a nice line.
I may
We're all
not have
saying
been
lines.
chosen, but I'm gonna beat your ass out of the way.
Say something about ice.
No,
It's
somebody else.
time to ice this.
Ice.
Yes!
Could I roll?
Oh, I can't.
Could I roll to like leap over and like touch her and like do
What?
a spell?
What are you doing?
I'd like to
Ice.
Well, hold on.
Sure.
Before you do anything, I want to ask if Mina has a line they want to drop. Mina, you got a one-liner?
No.
Fuck you.
Ain't nobody,
Mina, cursed!
ain't nobody decaying in the ice today.
I mean, it's just like, thank you for your services.
We're gonna put you on ice, you
Put you on no level.
decaying
We're going to
piece of...
kick your fucking ass.
Mina cursed.
I'm gonna make you hotter than a stripper in Sunday mass. I
Hey,
don't know.
Whoa!
yo.
Whoa!
Oh,
Wait, what?
It's at this point
Cast fireball.
the
I wish
cocoon
it was
holding
February and I had
Arania
it.
bursts as you see a massive shape take form. The entire lower half of her body is non-existent at this point as you see big, spindly spider legs come slamming forward as she's reared up on top of the body.
Oh my god, she's a drider.
And you see
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh!
God. It's Loath! It's Loath! No. Hopefully not. Holy fuck, we're dead.
as she emerges forward, the legs flaying and the body slamming forward as you see her mouth essentially kind of rip open at the sides, producing these large incisors as the
Damn.
skin just continues to flake and melt, and her
Technically,
hands raise.
Flip is
Hi,
even
Max.
closer. He could just place a hand out.
Hi, Max!
His spell.
And it's at this point I need you all to roll initiative.
There it is.
Ooh,
Possibly the
this
last
is
time, guys.
For possibly the last
Initiative.
time.
Oh,
Unless
I get advantage
unless
on
we choose to
initiative.
fight the villagers that survived.
17!
What?
Nice
What?
roll.
Oh, I gotta clear
What?
the initiative from last time.
17! Alright, sorry. I'm getting hyped for this combat.
That was a really bad initiative on my end.
It's not
I
like
guess you could say you really didn't take the initiative there.
No, and I had
It's-
advantage,
it's
and I have
sort of
advantage on it, dude.
Still better than
Oh, wait.
mine.
Wait, yeah, with aid, don't we have advantage on things?
That's
No,
they give you
not
10
to this.
HP.
it's gonna be this
Temp
plus
HP,
3.
okay.
It's wisdom saves. You also cannot
23.
be poisoned or frightened,
Yes, yes.
which is actually very good for this.
Did
because
everyone
it's
roll?
better.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, 25 to 20.
That's me, 23.
23.
Not up there.
And I'm gonna do hers last. I'm gonna just place y'all first, because I think that's gonna be easier for me mentally. 15 to 20.
That's gonna be me, 17.
16?
I also got a 17. What's your dex? Zach?
Oh, I have a plus either 2 or 3. 1 second. 2.
Those. That's you go then.
Alright.
Okay. 10 to 15.
12.
Okay, Mina. That leaves you.
I got a 6.
A 6.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, it's good. It's good for the healer to go last.
Let me roll her initiative.
I wanted to get at least one turn where I fought someone.
You're the healer, and you'll like it.
I have so many combat-oriented spells, but I never get to use them because you guys won't stop getting injured.
Well, I mean, it's kind of
Silence
hard
cure
to
wounds,
not get
bud.
injured when something like this is in front of you and
Just don't get hit. Mina's not
It's like-
gonna
my
heal you
AC
this
is
time.
so
It's
low.
like, please, I want to do one of
How
Vince's
far
spells.
is AC is nothing.
Nothing.
Listen, all I'm saying is Mina is
Literally.
not the healer for this
At
session.
13 all
Mina's going to
fucking
be
season.
attacking.
Wait,
Do
lair
you guys
action?
like what I did for the lair action?
I like the
No,
smiley
get-
face.
I don't like it.
Do you like the smiley face?
I do like it.
Nuh-uh,
I do like the
nuh-uh.
smiley
No.
Don't like it, not one bit.
It's
Wait,
very
does its lair
cutesy.
action go before Audrin?
No, I just wanted to show you that the lair action is a spider with a smiley face.
Well,
I
guys,
don't care.
I guess you could say we're rolling for our lives tonight.
All right. So he's got the main gush, his parrying dagger in one hand. He's got his rapier in the other. He raises it up towards his face, like a knight that he is not. And as he walks up the stairs to face this baddie, I mean that in more ways than one.
Hey, yo.
He says, "It's been a pleasure living for a second time amongst you. Whatever happens, I'm satisfied." And then he leaps in. Let's go.
All right.
I'm gonna go off to the side, all over here. He's gonna juke on in so he can be 5 feet away from someone. And let's get an attack here. Bugging out a little bit. Here we go. Deathly quiet.
I know there's no music.
That's with advantage.
I hear music.
Yeah,
I
there's
hear
music.
You guys hear music?
Oh,
I
well,
don't
I
hear
do.
any music.
Oh yeah, I hear music.
Turn your volume up.
It's it was just before this time period that like I'll say that Finley flew up from his shoulder and
Oh
is
yeah,
now circling in the air.
Finley!
Doesn't
Finley just dies.
The pet that didn't die.
Mhm.
Finley's fine. That's my familiar now. It does an 18 hit.
An 18 does not hit.
Oh boy. All right. So what I'm gonna do instead is I'm going to try and get behind her. Can I do that?
How are you doing that when she's blocking the entire doorway?
He's gonna like slide tackle under her big old legs and try to get behind her.
Roll acrobatics to see if you can.
Okay.
Don't roll it in the city.
Actually, one other thing. I'm gonna start with an action surge.
Oh
Hold on a
god.
Here it goes. It's help. It's
The
again.
warning bells have been rung.
God damn it!
The city is under
the bells.
siege. The city is under siege.
No, god damn it, it's ruining the battle.
It's the alarm bell.
Audrin, what's your acrobatics roll?
I'm using. Hold on. I'm throwing that out right now, and then I'm gonna use an action surge.
If you
We have to see if
succeed
it's
on
good
that.
enough.
18.
An 18? I'll say you don't get into the cathedral, but you can at least get, like, underneath a little bit.
Okay, fine. We'll take it.
Start slicing and dicing underneath.
So now I action surge, and I'm going to use my new swashbuckler ability called Panache. Oh, I've been looking forward to this. She needs to make a wisdom saving throw against a charisma check. She needs to beat a 17.
Okay.
She beats it.
Probably.
Yeah.
That's all right.
She is going to choose to succeed.
Oh, well, that's a
You
legendary. That's a
burned- yeah, you
legendary
burned one.
resistance down.
Burned one. Yep.
One gone.
Panache is a really cool ability. I'm hoping I can get that off at least once during this campaign. Okay, and that's my
Probably
turn.
not.
Yep, today.
Up next is Arania's turn, which it's gonna bug me if I don't rename this morph really quick, so... give me
It's
one
It's
second.
gonna
Bug you.
bug you.
Ah ha ha!
Everybody but just
Wait,
said that.
spiders aren't
So
bugs,
many.
guys. That's a horrible joke. That's worse.
That's true.
Ehehe, ahoo-hoo.
I cast Fireball on Mina.
Yay!
I don't even have
I'm
Fireball.
on fire now.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
Okay. Hold on, I've got a lot of options here. I just need to read really quick.
I bet you do.
Oh no.
Okay. 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 So, let me just do a little measuring.
No.
Yes.
Go
Alright.
for it.
Trying to hit the party without hitting herself with whatever this is.
You
I don't
are
know, I don't know
well
if I'm
within that.
measuring this correctly. I'm not. Hold on.
I think technically I'm underneath her right now, which I can't be on the board.
Damn it! I got rid of my thing! Hold on, I gotta do it again.
Bit less. Then you won't hit yourself.
Hold on, this...
Ooh,
Beautiful.
You can have lines.
Yeah, you can
Those
change
are
the color.
nice.
Isn't that fun?
What? Yeah.
So, a spindly arm, bony arm of hers, points outwards, down, towards the group, and within a 20-foot radius sphere, a noxious, poisonous cloud fills within the air.
Has counterspell.
We don't take damage. Well, we can't be poisoned.
You can't take the poisoned condition,
But
Condition.
we take damage.
but you can't
No,
take
it says
damage.
immune to poison.
We're
just
immune
as
to
a whole.
poison.
Oh yeah, that's right.
We're flat immune.
You're flat immune?
Yep.
Too late. You can't take it back. You did it.
I mean, I wouldn't take it back. I just want to make sure they don't mean the condition.
Hero's Feast. Yeah, that's an important question.
Immune
I
to
haven't-
poison and being frightened.
Immune to poison. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to assume that's the damage then. So, alright.
Yeah.
It might, I think
You
it's
wouldn't
both.
know.
It
Just
should say
looking
it
at-
should say X points of poison damage. If this is sickening radiance, then I think we would
It's
be
not
safe.
sickening radiance.
Also, that would be radiant.
Oh, that's
damage
radiant anyway. No, that's radiant.
Yeah, that would be
Should
radiant.
Should
Okay.
be radiant.
So
Very
she
unusual.
expends a spell slot to absorb this area in front of you all. However,
With
it doesn't
what?
seem to take effect.
Can I recognize the spell?
Maybe on your turn you can, if you want to roll Arcana for your action.
Definitely not. Definitely not.
You're back
Is she more than 5 feet away from me?
I think technically.
Barely, yeah.
Just
I
barely.
just want to make sure I don't have disadvantage.
Uh,
Should I hit her with a repelling blast, or you guys want to keep her where she is?
I want to take her out of the entranceway. We need to stop.
no, leave her
whatever
in the
was.
entranceway.
I can only push her backwards, so we'll leave her there. I'm gonna cast Hex to start,
Okay.
I'm
Um,
thinking of collapsing the church on top of her, if I'm being honest.
and I am going to make the weakness wisdom.
Okay.
Right? Wisdom was panache, correct? She had to make a wisdom save.
I think
That's right.
he said
Right.
wisdom.
Yes,
Thinking,
yes,
good
he has-
thinking.
He has disadvantage on wisdom saving throws from here on forward. Eldritch Blast.
Alright, go ahead.
I strike 3 times at the level I'm at now.
Oh, nice.
28.
Oh,
28,
Please
that will
tell me
hit.
that hits.
Yes, that will hit.
The 12 won't.
That will not.
22.
That one does hit.
Okay.
okay.
2 beams hit.
Good to know 22 hits. Okay.
So they strike down toward the cathedral. That's a 12. Plus the 10 from Agonizing Blast. 22 points of force damage as the 2 beams. I'm going to have them like come down in like a V on her. And maybe she can dodge one of the ones toward the center, but 2 of them strike into her sides.
They
As
do.
she lets out a cry because Elvara's just like so powerful and strong.
You hear the clicking of the carapace as she gets shoved backwards into the stone of this building. She can't
Oh,
actually be
and-
pushed any further backwards, but
I'm not trying to repel her.
Okay.
I can choose to do that, but I'm not. And she also takes the damage from the hex as well. So it's another because I hit her twice. It's another 6 points of damage.
so how much is the total?
28 total.
28, gotcha.
Yep.
Okay, and you hear a little bit of cracking of the carapace, but other than that, she looks entirely unscathed.
That's fine. I'm going
Winter,
to use my movement to take just like a 5-foot step backward off the stairwell, and I will end my turn here.
Winter, just to let you know, I did research it, and Hero's Feast prevents both, or gives you immunity to both the damage and the condition. Of
Well,
poison.
yeah, we clarified that in the chat already.
Okay. Cool. I didn't see the chat.
So, at the end of your turn, she's going to use a legendary action.
Okay.
She is going to... Yeah, she's gonna... Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna do that. You feel a sickening force from within her erupt as she screeches into the air, her voice crying out. It almost sounds like a cry of pain for a moment, as that other voice underneath surges through and a pulse from her body overtakes each of you. I need everyone to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Is this a spell or is this something else?
This is an ability.
Okay. I have a high bonus to that. I get to add my bonus.
Does Hero's Feast give us any sort of benefit to that?
Oh, well.
No, it's
Not-
wisdom
not
saving
con.
throws you get advantage on.
Con save, you said?
Con save.
Bear in mind too, guys, the Will of Shantea does give us 1 use if we fail a saving throw against an undead creature or attack. You can re-roll. Just bear that in mind.
All right.
Does
I'm
this
gonna-
count as undead, DM?
You can try.
Awesome.
You never detected that.
Oh, and we can't even use the undead sovereign ability either.
No, you
Nope.
can't.
Oh no.
What did it look like? What are they doing?
Like a roar, like a sickening roar.
It's like a sickening roar
A
that is
cry.
erupting this deep, dark energy from inside of her, blasting through everybody. Down the
Right.
line, Audrin?
7.
That's a failure. Alvara.
18.
Success. Aurora.
18.
Success. Humi.
Um.
I'm gonna use
I
a
will-
luck.
let me go up.
I'm gonna use a luck on this.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. 13.
Failure.
I'm going to
Lena.
reroll.
13.
You're gonna re-roll?
If it's undead, yeah.
Okay.
The gift
13
of
is a failure.
Damn it.
So many 13s. This is hard.
And Cliff.
Failure.
Failure? Audrun,
Oh, wait.
you
that
guys
would be
re-rolled. What'd
plus-
you get?
I got 13 as well, so.
That's still
That's
a failure.
8.
That's a failure.
I love how many
Only 2
13s we got.
successes? Oh god.
So, those of you that failed, you will be taking 24 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
Those that succeeded, you'll be taking 12.
Great. Hellish Rebuke also.
12. Oh, I'm not raging yet, so I am taking 12.
Don't
I'm
forget
gonna-
to subtract from temp HP first.
I'm gonna run Hellish Rebuke also.
You have that? You have Hellish Rebuke? That's crazy.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, warlocks get that.
Yeah, it's a big warlock one. So she's got to make a dex saving throw.
Alright, let me just pull that up really quick.
And you said 12. Yeah, 12, right?
I did. Give me
Alright.
That's
one
first.
second.
Take it from your temp HP first.
Oh yeah, we had that.
I still have some temp HP left over.
That's not a lot. That's only gonna be actually a 12.
What do you mean?
That's for her saving throw. It's a 12.
Oh, it's a 12, so yeah, she'll fail that. And since I'm a warlock, it casts at the highest level, which I think should be 5th level right now. Let me just double check that. One sec.
Do you not have a 12? Is it 5 or 6? I can't remember if we get 1 6th level at 12.
For every class, it's different.
No, yeah, it's so it's 5th level. So it's gonna be 5d10 damage that she takes.
Okay, go ahead and roll it.
Use your cliff ability to make her take max damage. Oh, 2
What do
1s,
you
but a 10.
Slightly less than half though. So she'll take 21 points of, I believe it's fire damage. Yep.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
Does she react any differently to that damage type?
You see the I can't even talk. You see the burning begin to overtake this kind of arachnid carapace around her and singe at her flesh, but you notice it doesn't do as much damage as you think it might.
Wow, okay.
She's resistant.
Interesting.
All right, Cliff's turn.
Cliff.
That's me.
Got the chills.
You said we could see some kind of ritual going on past her legs. Could I argue that my observant feat lets me use my passive perception to see what's going on back there?
Given that you're being attacked, if you want to actively look for it, you can, but not passively.
What about as a bonus action?
No.
Okay. I'm going to use my action to... so I'm right in front of Arania. Basically, I was about to come up to her, but then she grew into a giant spider freak quite rapidly. And so I'm going to look up at her and say, "My God, Arania, what has that book done to you?" And I walk up slowly and I place my hand on one of her little spider legs. Yeah, and I release a spell. I'm looking for my spell book. It's called Remove Curse. At my touch, all curses affecting one creature or object end. If the object is a cursed magic item, its curse remains, but the spell breaks its owner's attunement to the object, so it can be removed or discarded. So I'm hoping to cut off the source of Arania's power by breaking her connection to the cursed book that made her like this.
You touch her leg and attempt to cast this spell, however, you find no effect takes place.
Rip, worth a shot.
Hex is removed, actually. A remove curse cast on the target ends the spell early, so Hex is gone.
Oh yeah, Hex gets removed, I suppose.
Guess so.
Roll the
Where'd
die.
you go?
It's the end of my turn.
It's the end of your turn?
Yeah, I got nothing else.
Alright, who me?
It was worth a shot.
All right, simple question. Have we been to this cathedral before? Yes or no?
No.
Okay. Is there a window open anywhere? above?
No, they are all stained glass.
Okay, okay. Then what I'm going to do... Hoot me's eyes. Below. A light purple. You can feel the energy radiating around them. As they cast... Otto's Irresistible Dance!
Robo-Sapien, thank you so much for the follow.
Aha.
But it goes away when they take damage, doesn't it?
It doesn't. So,
Oh.
choose one creature that you can see within range of 30 feet. That target begins a comic dance in place.
A cosmic
Shuffling.
dance.
Comic dance. Shuffling in place, tapping its feet and capering for the duration. Creatures that can't be charmed are immune to this spell. Dancing creature must use all of its movement to dance without leaving its space and has disadvantage on dex saving throws and attack rolls. While the target is affected by the spell, other creatures have advantage on attack rolls against it. As an action, a dancing creature makes a wisdom saving throw to regain control of itself. On a successful save, the spell ends.
And this is a charm?
This is an enchantment spell.
You just said something about charmed.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Creatures that can't be charmed are immune.
Okay.
What happens?
Arania does
Charmed.
not move.
She doesn't dance. She can't be
She
charmed.
does not dance. She does not want to.
Okay. I am going to roll to attack.
Well, didn't you just
You
use
just
your
cast
action?
a spell. You just used your action.
Oh, wait, yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna win with gimmicks,
Yeah,
guys.
buddy.
You just gotta throw damage at her.
Yeah.
Maximum damages.
Can I still do a cantrip?
Only if it's a bonus action.
If it's a bonus action. Okay. Nope. Alright, that's it. Yeah.
Okay.
Or if you have
Aurora.
any bonus action.
Or actually, wait, can I fly in the air?
You can use your movement.
Okay, with the carry-on shroud, I'm going to just fly straight up.
Okay.
How many peats?
Here, let me turn flying on for you so you can do that.
Thank you. How do I fly? Nope. No.
How do you go up?
Alt and then you hold Alt, I think, and go
control.
up, or control.
Control. Alt changes your the direction you face.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Wow. She's up with you.
Yes.
All right, Aurora.
Alright, so if I move into the opposite corner of where Audrin is would this be considered a flank?
No.
So we're across from each other.
No, Audrin is under her.
Oh,
Hey,
that's
yo.
right. God damn it. Alright, so then I'm just gonna stay where I was, just right here in front of her. And I am going to go in for 2 swipes. Give me 1 second, I'm reading something. Okay. I'm gonna go reckless. 22.
A 22, that hits.
Okay.
Are you raging?
Oh, I
by the way?
forgot to say I'm bonus action raging. That's the very first thing I do is I bonus action rage, and
Okay.
then I go reckless. And I'm gonna choose to invoke the rune on the sword so that I can do an extra d12 of damage. So it's going to be this. So 17 plus 4.
Okay. go ahead and describe your attack.
So I'm gonna sort of. She's taller than me. I'm gonna come up from beneath a little bit and go, and I'm gonna I'm gonna go right in this area. Right here, this area, right here. Can you see
Alright,
that?
I can. You
Okay,
bring the
that's-
sword up through the front of the carapace, and it does carve
Naturally.
through just a little. You hear the crunching and scratching of the chitinous material.
I can't until my next turn invoke the gift of, or chromatic infusion, because that's a bonus action. So I'm gonna roll again for a second attack. Whoosha! Oh my god.
Neither of those will hit.
How many inspos do we have, guys?
I would not waste an inspo on this.
Yeah, it's not.
No, it's not worth it.
No,
Alright.
unless you can like do dumb damage with a singular attack.
No. So my second attack misses, even though I have a +10 to hit. So only the first attack hits.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I'm going to stay here.
Okay. Up next we have Mina.
It's my turn. How wonderful!
It's your turn.
Ah, yes. Well, the first thing I'm going to do, because no one's gotten like horribly injured yet. I feel like we're still in a fairly safe range. I'm going to
Yeah.
bonus action the constellation of the Archer instead of the Chalice for now. And then I'm gonna peel one of the patches off of my robe and cast Magic Missile at 5th level,
Magic Missile.
Ooh, so they're all gonna hit.
which would be 7 missiles. So this is gonna be whatever I roll plus 7. $22 points of force damages.
Oh, that's well, that's +7, right? Wouldn't it be 29?
Yeah, sorry, 29.
Oh, splendid! And what do your magic missiles look like?
They're actually gonna look like shooting stars, like little meteorites, as they dance in the sky briefly before slamming down. I'm gonna try aiming all of these at her eyes.
They
All
do
7 of them.
slam into her face and the multitude of eyes that she has sprouted. And you hear her groan and reel back for a second, shaking her head.
And then I'm going to fly just a smidgen. Like right around. There.
Excellent. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes. Or
Up-
actually,
Huh?
yeah, that's the end of my turn. I was gonna be symmetrical with Umi, but Umi's gonna move soon anyway, so it's not gonna
Up
matter.
next is the layer action with the smiley
No.
face.
No!
And as she reels back and hisses from the pain of the shooting stars slamming into her eyes, that sharp hiss shakes the ground around you. And you see from the piles of bones strewn around the webbing everywhere, you see like wisps of spirits have begun to get called forward and wisp themselves up into the air before they go immediately striking towards Mina.
Oh, what?
Mina, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Let's see. Oh, that's the wrong button. But it's the same thing no matter what, because I don't add anything to this.
You don't have anything to your con mod?
Well, no, it's the.
Oh, got it.
I don't like the way this feels. I'm gonna use my gift of Shantaea here.
Okay. Also, make sure everyone that's used that, be sure to mark it off your character sheets permanently.
Forever.
Forever. It's a one-time only.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that.
Come on, roll big.
Give it unto me, a success. All right.
A 19's pretty good. That's still a failure.
What? What? Ow.
I'm so sorry. You were one away.
Oh my god!
It's nuts.
Mina, as
Alright.
those
I mean, it's
spirits
kind of
wrap
expected.
themselves around you, you feel a choking, like necrotic energy overtake within inside of you, and you will suffer 52 points of necrotic damage.
Oh my god, can I take it instead?
Nope.
Okay.
52. Holy shit.
That, I'm gonna be honest, that hurts. But I'm still at 70 HP.
Okay.
Up next, we have
I'm so
Audrin.
happy. I'm so happy.
Okay, top of the round. Top of the round.
How long does the wisdom disadvantage last for?
It's gone. We got cleansed when Cliff tried remove curse.
Damn. Okay.
I'm gonna put it up again. I think.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Well, here's the thing.
No.
My panache makes it so that anytime she attacks anything that isn't me, she gets disadvantage on the attack. But she's not even making actual attacks. She's just doing nothing but spells.
I'm gonna try to throw that hex up again. I think if you wanna.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna spend this round trying to get damage in, because why
Yeah.
not?
Yeah.
Yeah, what else?
We just need damage right now. I think more than anything.
Let's go in with this advantaged attack. 28. Let's see if the second one's a crit, just for propriety.
You never know. Sometimes it has
You,
been.
you do never know. Oh, so close.
Yeah.
It's a high-
Wait. Now hold on a
higher.
second.
Greater than 18?
God damn.
No, he's trying to. Nah. Yeah. Okay. Well, 19. So I'm assuming that hits.
Yeah, that hits.
Fuck yeah.
That's a 30 hit?
Like, damn.
A 30 hit?
If I want a 30, I have to roll a natural 20.
Ouch. Well, here's the thing. My main damage isn't coming from that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 d6s, and so that's 8 plus 20. That's 28. Now I'm gonna use my
Goodness.
bonus action. I was gonna use booming blade, but she's not gonna move. She's not gonna fucking move. All right. I'm gonna use a. This is killing me. There's not much I can do here. I can use a maneuver, but I kind of want to save those. I've landed the attack. Maybe we can lure her out, but then that's something everyone would have to do. I don't want to waste my bonus action, though. We'll leave it at the 28 for now. And
It's 28 points of damage.
28 points of damage.
Describe it, please.
So he slide tackled under, and he's like, kind of, as he's standing back up to his feet and juking away from her legs, he's going to try and slash one right at the joint. And functionally, like, remove the tip of one of her legs. Do I cast Booming Blade on her? That will only work if she moves.
What else can you use the bonus action for?
Yeah, any of my martial maneuvers I can generally. I'll just hold it. I'll hold it. It's fine. The thing is, I only have magical adept, so I don't have like a huge amount of spells that I can use.
Right.
So we'll just hold it here. That's my turn.
Okay,
How's she looking, by the way, DM?
fine.
God
Yeah,
damn.
of course she looks fine.
Up next is her turn.
No.
And she rubs her eyes and she...
Hi, Bug Skipper.
Hi, Bug Skipper, welcome! We're doing damages.
Trying to.
Let me just look at this a little bit. Just a little. There's honestly a lot of good choices here.
Thanks for letting us know.
Good for you.
Yeah, I'm
Very
actually
cool.
pretty hype about it.
You need to stop. You're starting to scare us.
this-
Yeah, some of the damage is right. We're not exactly top performing right now.
It's not our best day.
Go forth, you lovely bunch, commit war crimes. I love that. That's what this group does. God, it just depends on...
I do love some war crime.
You know what? The monsters know what they're doing. I'm remembering this from... Yeah, I've kept this with me this whole time. The monsters know what they're doing. Arania groans, and her spider peats stamp a little bit as she feels Audrin underneath her, attempting to slash at her. She feels Aurora in the front, trying to slash at her carapace. And her head whips around towards all of you. You can tell it's no longer Arania looking through these eyes. Instead, just a mere conduit. And she takes a finger and points it at Mina as a thin green ray springs from it,
Oh no.
Counterspell? Does anybody have
attempting to damage Mina.
Is this gonna be disintegrate?
It
Probably.
seems like power word kill, honestly.
counterspell?
Does anyone have a
counterspell?
I do not.
I do. I'll use it, I guess.
What
I don't know
level?
what other opportunity we have. It's going to be cast at 5th level.
You must roll for it.
Alright, the DC is 10 plus whatever level the spell she's casting is.
Yes, and is it... I forget how it works. Is it just like a d20 or...
Power word stub toe.
Power word
Yeah,
stub
it was
toe.
like it's definitely Figure of Death. Like, fuck that. No, counterspell.
Hold on, let me pull up counterspell really quick to look at the wording.
The casting spell, make an ability check using your spell casting ability. No, my spell casting ability.
So that would be...
plus 9, right?
Well,
Or
it's
that's my
no,
attack
that's
bonus.
that's your bonus. It would just be charisma.
It would just be my charisma. Which
And
is
so you're making a
+5.
charisma check,
Right?
essentially.
Essentially, I'm making a charisma check. I have to beat a... What level spell is she casting?
I'm not telling you.
Well, 19, we succeeded all. Just bear in mind, we do have group inspos. I have an inspo.
It would absolutely burn me.
I'm going to use that inspo. My inspo first.
Oh
Fuck
my
me.
God.
Same roll twice. Do we want to start dipping into the pool?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, if it's 6th level, you're safe. Do we want to try again?
Did you just burn a group inspo?
We
Yeah.
did burn one.
I'm gonna reflect that in the loot.
2 left.
So just let me know if that's what you're keeping or not.
16 will protect you if it is 6th level, or... I mean, if it were 5th level, counterspell would have just prevailed, but if it's 6th level, it does save you. Do we want to try one more?
How many do we have left?
You have
2.
3.
Oh,
Oh,
3.
3?
Yeah, because we just got
Oh
one.
yeah, because
Yeah.
King
We did
gave
just get
one.
one.
I don't know how
But what if
confident
the
are we
next
that
one
it's
is lower
6th
than
level?
the 16?
If it's a 7th level or higher, it hits. Counterspell fails, we burn a spell
Yeah,
slot.
I know, but what if you
It's
roll
early in
again
the
and it's
fight.
3?
It is early, but if it's kill or disintegrate, she dies.
That's true.
And that's our healer, by the way.
I know.
That is the kill.
We're banking on this next roll being perfect, by the way.
Which it hasn't been. I've been rolling like dog shit on this counterspell.
Are you keeping it or not?
We might want to burn it. Because if it is something like disintegrate, just that's it. Unless
Yeah,
we want
you
to burn
die.
the witch scroll.
Okay, I mean,
We
fuck
wouldn't
it.
be
What do we
able to
have him
revive.
for? What do we have him
Do
for?
it.
Just do it.
One more. It's gonna be the 16. Is it 6th level?
Hold on, let me reflect that in your loot.
I fucking tried, guys. It's 4 fucking rolls. We couldn't
It
roll
was-
higher than an 11.
It was a good effort. The dice are not with us tonight.
16 good enough?
Our luck's bound to run out eventually.
So with a 16, you see that thin green ray of energy beam its way towards Mina. And as Alvara attempts to intervene, you see a clashing of gold and green energy as it knocks the disintegrate out of the air.
It was disintegrate. Okay.
And it was 6th
Yeah,
level.
that would have been
That's
GG,
disintegrate.
man. That would have been fucking toast for her.
Whew.
Thank you so much.
It'll just look at Mina like,
I
holy
was
shit.
so scared it was finger
Let's-
of
In
death.
character,
I
I'm
was,
doing
like,
that.
prepared for the worst.
I mean, they're like almost the same.
Let's hope that's the only time she can do that, which it probably is not.
Absolutely
It's
not.
definitely
She'll probably do
not.
it several times.
6th level, though. I mean,
She probably
that's
can't
getting
do it a
up there.
bunch.
Yeah, she might have like one more left.
Aztec,
just
now
saying,
do it again, Winter.
we
I'm
can't-
starting off. I'm starting off with the light stuff, Aztec. We gotta keep it light to start.
Fuck
Yeah,
you,
Just
Aztec!
incinerate. The light stuff being the spell that like necessarily does at
Holy
least
shit.
50
I
damage
told you I
minimum.
wasn't sure if you guys were gonna make this one.
I mean, we
He
was
counterspelled
also-
it fucking barely.
She's gonna drop
Let's keep going.
concentration on the sphere in front of you guys also, and you hear her, in annoyance, chitter and click. Up next is Alvara's turn.
I'm like so sweating in character. Avara like was really thinking about that one a lot as she cast it. More so than normal. Does she actually still care about these people? Maybe a little bit. So then she's gonna use her spell, which is gonna be. I don't have any more spell slots, but what I do have is a Mystic Arcanum, and I'm gonna cast that, which is Eye Bite.
Ooh.
So you see Alvara's eyes just turn black as she raises her staff towards Arania. And Arania has to make a wisdom saving throw or be affected by one of the following effects that I get to choose, and I'm going to choose Sickened.
I forget, did you put the hex back on or no?
The Hex is not back on. That would have taken a spell slot. Unfortunately, I'm out of those.
Say, are you now out of spell slots?
Yes, but the Mystic Arcanum does not cost a spell slot to cast.
Right. Okay,
So-
so wisdom saving throw.
Yes,
Okay, give me 1 second.
which she has normal.
That is... How does math? That's a 25.
That will succeed. So she passes the check. That's it. Bonus action.
I'm sorry. Did she roll for that, or did she choose to succeed?
She rolled for it.
I would like to use my reaction to use my Wheel and Woe ability.
Okay.
So it's going to be minus this. Not great.
22 still gonna pass against me. I think I have a 19.
Aztec knows
Oh.
exactly what stat block I'm using. Yeah, that still succeeds.
Should I use my Silvery Barb's reaction to make her re-roll that?
That's a good idea.
Aren't
Yeah.
you out of spell? Oh wait, no, you get one. You
Nope,
get
I
one.
get that for free once because of Fey Touched, which is the feat I just
That's
took.
not the worst idea, because the -3 will still hold.
Silvery Barbs, and I'm blowing my load on this round, basically. I use Counterspell, I
Hey,
use
for
fucking
running
my
them?
Mystic
What?
Arcanum, I'm using Silvery Barbs. So yeah, Silvery Barbs, I think she has to re-roll, and re-roll the d20 and use the lower roll.
Okay. That is indeed lower. That is an 18.
That's gonna pass. It's a 17 with my spell save DC,
I
actually.
shall use
Well, no,
the
it's a
finer
minus-
dice.
Did you add the -3 to that as well, Winter?
Does that still carry if there's silvery
Yes, it
barbs
does.
in it?
Yes, it does.
Okay, well then that becomes a 15.
She will fail. I bite triggers.
Okay.
I am going to use the sickened condition. So she's affected by my choices. She can make a wisdom save at the
Oh
end
wait,
of
what
each
school of magic is this?
Necra.
Wait a minute.
Does she have special shit for necromancy?
He does.
No, she doesn't.
She's probably
Hold
immune
on.
to everything from the
Go
enchantment.
just start
pool
pulling
or
shit out of your
the-
ass. Yeah.
Hold on. Alright, just go ahead. I'm gonna keep reading.
Okay, so assuming this effect applies, she has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. At the end of her turns, she can make another wisdom saving throw, and if she succeeds, the spell ends. And this is a concentration spell, too, so just keep that in mind.
Okay.
So she has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. All of them.
Alright, I can't exactly find what I'm looking for, but I feel like if Aztec knows what I'm talking about, he'll tell me if I'm wrong, so I'm not worried about it.
No. I by night away from here.
So,
All right. I bite hits then. So the blackened eyes and sort of this dark energy provided by a certain fey goblinoid.
You just see like
Maybe
a spectral
nothing.
form of him standing next to you, hands on his hips.
Okay. This magic is so not intimidating. But it'll hit. So she has disadvantage on all attack throws and saving throws. She can try at the end of her turn to do.
Well, it's
to
not
try
saving
again.
throws, it's ability checks.
Ability checks. Pardon me. Yeah. The attack
Okay.
rolls are the main thing. I was hoping to.
And at the end of her
profit that.
turn, she can remake the wisdom save.
At the end of her turn, yes. End
Okay.
of her turn.
And at the end of your turn?
Yep.
Alright, she's gonna use a legendary action to cast a cantrip.
Oh.
She is going to, at you, Alvara. You see her reel back, her hand clutching her eyes before her focus turns to you, the person who just fucked up one of her spells and now is messing with her. She is going to cast Ray of Frost. But she will roll at disadvantage to hit.
Yes, because she's at disadvantage on attack rolls.
Okay.
Also, Avara, who are you giving the
Oh yeah, the
to?
advantage to.
Fucking Mina.
I was thinking Mina, but if you're gonna heal, you don't need advantage to heal, right?
No.
No.
I'm gonna give it to, I guess, Audrey.
Thank you kindly.
That's gonna be a 17 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay.
With disadvantage, damn.
You see a ray of freezing cold come streaming towards you. And you suffer.
It is a cantrip, so I'm not super worried.
You
What is the spell
suffer.
again?
Ray of Frost.
Oh, yeah, that's...
I mean, she might have amplified damage with it, but
You suffer 18 points of cold damage.
yeah, she does have it. Okay.
Amplified
All right,
damage.
thank you. I do have resistance to cold damage,
No, you don't.
because Avara's just like a cold motherfucker, man.
Oh, Aztec.
Well,
I'll message you separately. Oh, also for that, can you roll a concentration check?
Yes, I do have advantage on those because of Eldritch Mind. I just rolled D20 for that, right?
You need
it's
a
just
what?
a D20. It's just a D20, right?
It's just a d20.
I think I'm good. It's about, what is it, above 10? Not the 1. The 13.
It's 10 or whatever half the damage was, whatever's higher, so yeah.
Yeah, she did 18, which is 9, yeah.
That would have been 9.
It would have been the 10. Would have been the 10
Oh
because it's
yeah,
higher,
10
but
or...
either way.
But if it was
13,
the
she's
damage,
good.
it was 9.
Yeah, she's good.
Alright,
Alright.
Cliff.
Okay. Well, I tried
Lightning
the.
her.
I tried the nice guy route, but now it's no more Mr. Nice Guy. And you see Cliff take a step back after Dispel Curse didn't work. And you're just gonna see a look of determination, resolve, and understanding in his eyes as he knows what he must do is destroy this poor wayward traveler who simply found a cursed book and now is a giant fucked up spider thing. Sorry, Rania. And you see a flash of lightning in his eyes and another one across the sky. You said it was cloudy out, right, DM?
It's very cloudy.
Yeah, so I'm gonna take control of those clouds with the spell Call Lightning, a cornerstone of Cliff's toolkit, and I'm gonna cast it at 6th level. So plus 1d10 because I'm controlling the already present clouds. That will be they have to make a dex save or take 7d10 lightning damage.
70-10.
And I'm gonna do a channel divinity to do max
It's funny you
damage.
said it like that.
Oh, that's
10.
Alright, let me roll a dex
Just
save.
70 now.
That is going to be a flaccid 20.
That's a failure, right?
I would
Well-
like to think probably not.
Does anyone have anything they can do to make that a failure?
I'm a barbarian.
I used
I am a
used
barbarian.
everything.
So-
I'm done till next turn.
I'm going to use one of my diviner's dice. Once roll. Nope, not that. While you have the dice on your person, you could use a reaction when you or a creature you can see within 60 feet of you makes an attack roll or ability check. to add or subtract of the recorded numbers of the attack roll or ability checks total. You can wait to use this reaction until after the creature rolls the d20, but must decide before the GM says whether the roll succeeds or fails. So I'm going to use... We want to deduct, right?
Yeah. What is it? Is it a D6, a D8? What?
It's
You already
a 6.
rolled it.
It's a 6 deducting. So -6 from that roll.
Better
So a
14 then.
14?
Better hope it's a 6.
Yep.
Well, no, he
14.
already rolled all these.
Yeah.
He rolled
It
them for
is
the
a-
day.
Yeah. I have 2 more left.
That's how
They're
the
both
diviner's
twos.
dice work.
Okay.
They're actually quite good. Yeah.
Okay, so it makes it a 14.
Against.
That's a failure. Like, it's your
Against
DC.
you.
Oh,
spell-
yeah, that is a failure.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
I was like,
Great.
I know Cliff's DC. I remember it by now.
Nice one, Humi. It actually went
Thank
up one too because I added the ability score increase to wisdom.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah. So basically, I put both my hands up, and I bring them swiftly down along with a crack of just a thick column of energy crashing down from the heavens right on her face.
And it does so. You see lightning thunder within the clouds before crackling down on Arania's form, and it booms in front of all of you as it singes her carapace, but you notice it doesn't do quite as much damage as you think it might.
She also is going to get pushed 10 feet back.
She physically cannot get pushed any further back into the doorframe.
Why not?
She literally does not fit.
So she gets slammed into it then, rather.
If she gets pushed, it doesn't do any additional damage, but
Does it crumble the
She
building a
straight up
little?
can't
you do
fit.
hear the rock crack a little and the doors creak, but she literally can't fit any further. I said this also when Zach was trying to do repel. Well, he didn't do
Oh, I
repelling
didn't- I
blast. I
didn't
just
do
thought
it,
it was
yeah.
like part of it, but I did say that earlier.
Gotcha. So it's 70 damage, but I assume she has resistance. So I'm gonna move back a little bit.
Alright, she's gonna take an attack of opportunity.
Can I say that I use the crash of the lightning and the where she would normally be pushed 10 feet, where she gets nudged against the wall? Can I use that as an opportunity to like just step back?
She doesn't
not-
get moved and you're leaving her space. She's taking an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Which she has disadvantage on because of the eye bite.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
I'm
I
gonna
bite.
move-
That's
Yeah, I
actually,
bite on her.
that's she rolled really low on that. That's only a 15 to hit.
No dice.
Okay. So be it.
I bite.
I bite.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I think so.
She is going to use another legendary action. She starts thrashing and flailing about with
Okay.
her spider limbs, crashing into the people surrounding her as she screeches. She is going to attempt to make attacks against both Audrin and Aurora,
Okay.
And again with disadvantage because I bite.
with disadvantage for eye bite.
Ooh, I might get a riposte. Let's go.
Ooh, repulsed. A repulsed, you say?
It's half my damage output.
Okay. I'll just roll Audrin first. That's better. That's a 22 to hit.
Ow. Yeah, that hits. Even with disadvantage. Hold on. Let me use a lucky die and give it to her. Because I've been rolling like shit, so I'm willing to bet that if I roll and then give her the dice, which you can do with the lucky feat.
Oh, you're making her take the new roll?
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn!
A natural 20, you gave her
Oh
a
my
crit,
God.
thank you.
That's so
Uh,
funny.
I'm going to use my diviner's dice. Wait, no, that's my reaction. Shite.
You already used
yeah,
the
I've already
reaction.
used it. I'm sorry, man.
And
That's all you.
damn it, Audred.
Well,
no,
I
you,
just-
you can choose. I thought you get to choose.
No, I think they. I'm pretty sure they have to
Aurora,
take that
it's a
dice with
27.
No. it
That
doesn't
is
hit.
really. That is really funny.
Hold
no,
on.
no. Here it says you can spend 1 luck point when an attack roll is made against you. Roll a d20 and then choose whether the attack uses the attacker's roll or yours. So
Oh,
she's
okay.
gonna
Then they
use
have to
hers,
use theirs.
obviously.
Yeah, you don't crit me.
Okay, I'm not gonna crit
bozo.
you, but I'm
That
still
would've
gonna hit
been-
you.
That would have been hilarious.
That would have
Yeah,
been
the-
really
That would've been
fucking
good.
funny.
That would've been
I
fucking
promise
brilliant.
you that'll be my only crit for the entire night.
Can I get con saves from both of you, please?
Yes, you
All
can.
right.
Damn, I bite. Even with disadvantage, it's fucking ripping you guys. Is she rolling well, or is she just
Not
rolling like
advantage.
okay?
A
Winter?
con save, you said?
Like average?
God damn it.
Yeah, con save, please.
Oh, 14.
10. I'm gonna use my.
Both of those are
my,
failures?
I'm gonna use my Shantaea thing.
Didn't you already do that when you failed the
Oh, I
first
did
layer
it! I
action or
did
something?
it!
Not
I
the layer
did it!
action.
I used a lucky dice on that.
Okay.
I didn't use my Shantaea thing.
Okay,
Yeah, you
we'll take it.
succeed.
Okay, you can use the Shantaea thing.
Which
Mark
means
that
I
off
have
of your
one-
character sheet, please.
I have
I'm
one
using
luck
my
die left.
Shantaea thing.
Gotta use that for
20.
something
Okay, you
special.
both succeed.
Whew!
Thank God.
Alright, no more.
Um,
I don't have it ever again.
So, you two don't get the second half of this, but you will suffer 18 points of cold damage.
Okay. Divided by...
Reduced to 9 for you.
Okay. Okay.
Umi.
So, temporary HP is gone.
Yes, yes.
Oh god.
So, since Humi has taken flight, now they are kind of looking straight down, and they're gonna breathe in as they let out a impressively strong dissonant whispers. This one is going to be made at level 5. So, it's going to have 7d6. I'll roll this over here so it's not everywhere.
Do they have to make a save?
Yes, they do. You whisper a discordant melody that only one creature of your choice within range can hear, racking it with terrible pain. The target must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, it takes 3d6 damage and must immediately use its reaction, if available to move as far as its speed allows away from you.
Wisdom saving throw. That is going to be 22.
It takes 8 damage.
Yep, that passes. Yep. Okay. Well, shite. That was an instantaneous duration. So,
Sucks you rolled through ones. Could have been... Ugh.
yeah.
Sometimes it be that way.
It really do.
Oh,
It really
you
do.
Sometimes it be that way to us, right?
Sometimes
So-
it be that way.
Seeing as how people are getting racked, who's looking particularly unhealthy today?
I'm still okay. Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Mina.
Yeah, Mina's pretty bad.
Okay. Well,
I mean, still
Congrats.
okay, but yeah, sorry.
oh, no worries, no worries. So, I am going to bestow upon you the Bardic Inspiration as a bonus action. So, congratulations, you have 1 Bardic Inspiration die to use.
Oh, what can I use it on?
Ah, good, you asked. You can add the number roll to 1 ability check, attack roll, or saving throw for the next 10 minutes. And since we are level 12, that means a d10. So you get 1 d10. Good luck.
Is that the end of your turn, Humi?
I'm also going to taunt her.
Go for it.
What are you gonna say? You gonna waggle your finger and do a silly little dance?
No.
But you could.
You could.
Also, I'm warning you guys ahead of time. This is probably most definitely going to extend past 10. I apologize.
Oh, that's
Okay.
That's okay. I anticipated that if I had a cup of coffee.
Okay.
If I have to, I'll fucking call out of work tomorrow.
We're doing this damn thing. We're doing it.
Yeah. All right.
Is that the
Listen here, bug face.
Oh, butt face.
A bug face.
Bug face. Butt face would have been hilarious.
Yeah, you should have done butt.
Butt face McGee.
No one
Bug face.
attacks this city without us here to protect it.
Without my permission.
Once we're here,
Yeah.
though, feel free to attack
Should've
it.
just
You know?
said, "Listen, your butt
Long as
face
we're in the
don't
area.
attack the
Okay,
city
I said
without
I
my
wasn't good at
permission."
this, alright? I'm trying.
You did good. You did good.
Noble effort. You're gonna golf
Okay,
clap from
Winnie.
Lauren.
Aurora.
Okay, it's my turn. I'm still raging, so as a bonus action, we know that lightning and fire don't do as
Phew.
much damage. Bless
Bless.
you.
Thank
I'm
you.
going to assume that cold does also not do enough damage.
That seems to be a correct assumption.
So I have poison or acid. I'm going to do
Thank you, Gruta.
poison
There
or
is
acid.
also the possibility she has resistance to spells and not to damage types. Let's say.
It's true. But when fire damage was done, what was that was a spell, yeah.
I don't think it's against magic. I think it's against damage types, because the psychic damage I didn't seem to be lessened.
Yeah. I'm just gonna choose acid because I feel like she's probably immune to poison or something stupid. Because I don't have a lot of options. So so whenever I attack, it's gonna do an extra 1d4 of acid damage. Okay. Let's roll with the bloodshed blade. Woo! That is a 29.
That will hit.
Okie dokie, artichoke. So that's oh, nope, that's wrong. So that's gonna be 1d12 plus 12. That's gonna be 23 points of damage and 2 points of acid damage.
Alright, go ahead and describe it.
So I'm very light on my feet. I'm an air ganassi. I'm one with the wind. I'm going to jump up and I'm going to slice against the leg that is, I guess, to my left, right above me.
Zach, I'm gonna kill you.
And try
What?
and cleave.
What did I do?
I saw that.
And does the acid do anything?
It does indeed seem to do something as you begin to cleave through her once more. It does seem to leave some damage behind.
Okay, I'm gonna roll again. $26.
The 26 will hit.
Like, God, I love fucking reckless. Just Jesus. Okay. So it's gonna be another 1d12 plus 12. Not as good. That's 21 points of damage plus another 2 points of acid damage.
Okay.
So that's 4 points of acid damage, and then I don't know, 50-something points of damage total, right?
Some odd like that.
Something like that. And again, I am going to go for that stupid leg that's hovering above me because I want to cut it off.
It's starting to feel a little tender, but it's still very much intact. Zarania still looks pretty alright.
Yeah, of course she does. And that is the end of my turn.
Okie dokie. Up next is Mina.
I ain't even moving.
Alrighty. So I have a question. You said that we could like peep some peoples in the back doing some kind of ritual.
No, I did not. I said you could see what looks to be the setup of some kind of ritual.
I mistook that. I thought there were actual people doing a ritual in the background while we were out here fighting.
Just like fucking. It's like, wait, who are you guys?
Anybody has acid?
Audrin is underneath this guy, right?
That's correct.
That limits my options a little bit. I can't bring the building down on top of the run. I mean, I could, That's an option.
If I make I have evasion. If I make the save, I won't take any damage.
Yeah, I'm outside. The
What would
building.
the
He's
save
the
be for just the whole cathedral coming down on top?
Probably
Oh,
some like acrobatics or dex save. I'm willing to bet.
A really high one though.
Yeah,
It-
probably.
Probably,
It's a
probably like a
19.
30.
I'm good at those. I'm very good at those. I have expertise in acrobatics.
Instead, I won't do that. Everyone
Right.
took a little bit of damage, correct?
Do what you're gonna do. Don't worry
I'm
about
fine.
it.
I'm fine. I'm at 148. I'm chilling.
I'm going to continue to have Circle of the the Constellation of the Archer up as I do a Cure Wounds on myself at 4th level.
Okay.
There you go. That's what I want to hear.
Don't forget, you could use the Bardic Inspiration die if you like for this.
Oh yeah, so you can add like whatever.
Oh, come on.
D10.
No,
Okay.
no. You're gonna do this to us. You
Okay.
must suffer.
You suffer?
Suffer? One shot.
One
Okay,
potion.
so I'm going to give 24 points of health back.
Cheers, everyone.
Cheers.
Cheers.
4 points of health.
I'll take a little sippy with it.
Did you want to use the
Oh, cheers.
D10 or no?
She might want to say first for like.
I want to
to
save that for a saving throw. If I'm being completely honest,
Or like
I've
a
been
death
sucking-
throw.
I don't blame
That's
you.
fair.
Yeah, I've been sucking at those.
It could save you.
Badly.
Saving it for.
Does anybody have group inspo? I just burned the only coins I had on a shot for the DM, which also helps us in a way.
Does
I
anybody
burnt
have-
mine
We'll take
before.
that. Let's go.
I have
And-
5k right now because I already spent a group inspo that we used.
That's
bonus
Don't you
action.
beg the audience for their coins.
Please, please, it's the last session.
Everybody
Please,
raise their
sir.
hands up into the air and give your spirit energy to Goku.
Yeah.
I'm always inspired by your group if that counts. Oh.
It doesn't count, Red. Thank you so much.
Um,
I'm kidding.
And I'm gonna make a ranged attack against
I need to
this
kill Derek on the
Oh.
street.
this evil, hateful being that is in a spider form ahead of us. So there's gonna be a +9 to this roll.
What are you doing?
I'm making a ranged attack as a bonus action.
What are you attacking with?
So I have my archer form up.
Oh, right. The archer. Okay, yeah, go for it. That hits. It's a +9?
Yeah.
Yes, that's definitely a hit.
So this will be +5. All right, so that's not bad. That's 13 radiant damage, or 12 radiant damage. I mean.
Okay.
Does that do any extra damage?
It doesn't look like it does any extra damage, but Arania is starting her what you call it? Her carapace is like kind of squirms back a little bit at this impact, and you notice it's finally starting to show just the slightest sign of wear.
Ooh.
But you
Just
said
a
that
tiny bit.
When
What
you
did
said
help
the
with?
acid took hold, like for sure.
I mean, it damaged her.
Okay, you said all right.
And
When you first said it, it sounded like maybe it did a little more.
No, it didn't.
Damn it!
I'm gonna fly down.
At least she's
to
not
the
resistant to
vicinity
it.
And back a little bit.
Okay.
to the
Yeah, go
thing.
back. Go away, Mina. Go hide.
What we do here is go back.
Take
We
it
do
back
go
now,
back.
y'all.
God, that just
Wanna hop this
fucking
back.
unlocked so many memories.
Guys, you're dating us, please.
Dating us, AO.
Hey,
And,
yo.
and that'll-
No,
that'll
don't
be
say
the-
that. Don't say
Dating
that.
roll for your lives? Hey, yo.
Roll for your life dating sim, AO.
Yo!
Oh,
Oh, what
Our next
is-
campaign isn't a
Uh-oh.
campaign at all.
Hey, yo!
AO!
Yeah, there.
I wish I took it to know us all better.
Up next is the layer action, which I like the layer action.
Oh, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of layer actions on that dating sim too.
Hey,
AO!
Why don't you come back to my lair and we'll have some action?
Oh! Alright. So for the layer action, around you,
Settle down.
settle down. Around you are those clusters of webbing strewn everywhere in this landscape, and within them are these pustules and what you call them. Andy, thank you for the bonk. Like cocoons
Yay! There
That-
we go.
Yo!
Thank
Viewer inspiration! Thank you, Gruta! Wow, you gave us 50 subs and viewer
Hey,
inspiration.
Gruta,
Thank
you are
you.
still you are endlessly generous.
Oh my god. What do
Thank
we have now?
you.
2 or 3?
Thank
3?
you.
Are we back up to 3?
That'll put you back at 3. Let me just add that in really quick.
Oh.
Those cocoons roil and you squirm for a moment before they explode around you in pestilence. I need to look at what's kind of saving throw this is in a second. I'm just trying to add the viewer inspo.
And is it everybody makes it?
It will hit everyone because it's in a 120-foot radius.
Whoa! Oh
Even
my
people up in the
god!
sky?
Yep.
Damn.
Even everything, even the buildings around us. Things like spray paint.
That's gonna be a dexterity saving throw.
Have advantage on those.
Yay, I'm good at that.
We're getting hit with webs.
Or something.
The real queen, thank you for the follow.
Hey!
Oh wait, did I read that? No, I'm so sorry. It's a con saving throw. I was looking at the wrong one.
I was gonna be like, you're a real one for that, but I thought that
Just
was too
keep the die that. I mean, you can't roll it with advantage, so you can re-roll it. But if you only rolled once, keep the die and just change the modifier.
Well, what was my first roll with my advantage?
It was a 19.
Okay, so that was with a +4, so I rolled a 14.
No, it was you rolled a natural 19 plus 4.
Oh, okay, so then it would be a 19 plus natural 19 plus 8 for my con.
All right, down the line, Audrin.
13.
Failure. Alvara.
What? Oh, I didn't realize I was part
It's
of that. Can you
everybody.
one more,
Con saving
please?
throw.
Yes, I heard it. And we have advantage on those, correct?
No, you do not.
I thought we had an
Only
advantage
wisdom.
from the heroes feast.
No,
On
Only
con
wisdom.
saving throws? No.
Oh wait, hold on.
Wisdom.
Is this count as one of like the? Can I use the Will of Shantae on this?
No, it's the lair action.
Fuck the lair and fuck the king. I rolled a 1. I
God.
failed.
Humi, you said that it was a D10 for Bardic Inspiration?
It's a D10.
Audrin, you have advantage too from Silvery Barbs. I don't know if you remember to do that.
For the con? Oh, I did not know that. Yeah, let me
Well,
get that.
I think it's like attack or saving
Oh.
throw, right?
Okay.
Yeah,
let
it
me,
is.
Let
It's
me
for what
roll
you wanna
once
spend
more
it on.
then. I'm gonna use it here because why not?
See,
Yeah.
if it
I
gives
don't
you
want to
anything.
die.
What'd you
It's
get,
14.
Andy?
1 point better.
Audrin, that's
think I rolled
unfortunately still a
poorly.
failure.
Great.
So we have a 14, we have a 4. Aurora?
27.
27? How?
You said that to use the roll that I had, which is a natural 19, and for my Constitution saving throws, I have a +8.
Are you proficient?
Yes.
Fishing
Oh,
con,
okay.
Yeah.
That's a
yes.
success. Humi?
10.
Failure.
More fucking cooked.
Mina?
Nice save us.
17.
That's a success. Cliff?
Oh.
Fail.
Failure?
Thank you, Humi, you saved me.
The failure rolls will take 36 points of necrotic damage.
Ouch.
The successes
36?
will take 18.
And then I take half of 18.
Or 9.
I'm at
Okay.
52.
Alright, I'm gonna switch to healing mode now.
You had your fun with those
I'm
attacks, Mina. It's
39.
time for you
I am at 2 points above what my normal
Flip
health
the
is.
switch.
So I am okay.
I
still.
do feel bad when somebody's just relegated to healing, dude. It always kind of stinks.
Up next is Audrin. Audrin?
Yeah, I'm working on it. We're gonna keep the ball rolling. Advantage attack.
That will hit.
Gonna go in for the second just because why not?
That way you can roll all your damage at once.
It's not a second attack. I have advantage.
Oh, okay.
I only get the 1 attack as a rogue, but hey, we'll take it.
That hits.
Excuse me.
Okay, so 13 plus.
Come on. Come on.
Okay, 13 plus 14, so that's going to be 27.
You add
And
anything
I'm-
else to that?
I'm gonna use my bonus action because she's not making melee attacks. She's just not. So I'm gonna use a bonus.
You didn't even
to-
describe it.
So he's gonna go in for an upwards, like, kind of jabbing lunge up to her abdomen, and then he's going to toss a dagger. Use a quick toss, which is one of my my maneuvers. God, now I'm gonna save that. Fuck this. I have 5 of them, and she's just. I'm waiting for riposte, but that's just not gonna happen. She's not making melee attacks. So why not? Let's just throw it out there. Also, since that attack landed, I almost forgot about this, but she's got to make a Constitution saving throw.
A con saving throw or a wisdom saving throw?
It's for the crawler mucus.
Oh, right, the mucus!
Yeah. She needs to make a DC 13 Constitution saving throw, which is very easy to make, but
That's
I mean,
a poison, right?
there's a status. There's the poison status effect, but there's also like an actual status effect associated with it. It's the paralyzed status effect.
13. She rolled a natural 13.
Well, there you go. Let's just roll the damage for the dice and be done with it. So that's 28 plus 9 to a total of 37.
Okay. You hear the screeching and clicks from her as she reels backwards, that deep rumbling voice from within her growing louder, the red glowing eyes beginning to burn just a little brighter as she squirms.
I don't like that.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, it is.
Up next is Arania's turn. She's looking quite frustrated at this point. She is going to...
I insulted her.
Yeah, you did. You called her a bug face.
Yeah.
It would
Yeah.
have been really good if you added like a little vicious mockery in there, just for fun.
I didn't have any action economy left.
Hmm. Okay. She clicks her mandible together, and the eyes burn, and they lock in on Alvara.
Yeah.
No, I'm standing in
As
front of Elvira.
you
She
hear
can't
her
see Elvira.
chitter and mutter some deep, guttural words that you can't seem to understand, but as they fill your mind, Alvara, it's causing you searing pain as she points towards you. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Twenty, flaccid.
Placid. Okay.
Another wood.
That is just barely a success. So you will suffer.
You suffer.
You suffer. I'll give you a second. This is going to take a second. Hmm. Ooh. You will only suffer half, so you will only take 37 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
Um,
Thank God I succeeded, because I would have fucking gone down if I failed that.
Well, don't say that. Now the DM knows to keep targeting you.
I mean,
Well,
she
that
already
would
knew. I
not
have to roll to maintain.
Oh yeah, roll to maintain concentration, otherwise she's gonna roll a wisdom
Gonna
save.
be in that. Well, that's charisma, so it's +5, so that's a 19. So I should save.
That saves, and now she's gonna roll wisdom to get rid of it.
Yeah.
That is... What the fuck was her save again? That's an 18?
That will just beat it. She's out of eye bite.
Right. I will get rid of that on my tab then.
Unless anybody has anything that can lower it, the save's a 17, so...
I can minus it by 2 with my reaction!
It would still mean it beats.
No, it's just...
would bring
she
it to
rolled
a
an
16.
18. It would be a 16.
Oh,
would
that's
win
right.
on
I
a
was thinking a
17.
19. Yeah, that would do it.
Oh,
Are you
thank
gonna
God.
spend
All
one?
right.
That's your
Yes.
reaction?
Yep, that's my reaction.
Okay.
I got any more of those. Good
Thank
luck,
God.
guys.
Good use.
Alvara, it's your turn.
I'm out of spell slots. I'm out of Fey Touch. I'm out of Mystic Arcane. It's time for Old Reliable. Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Alrighty. It's gonna be my spell attack to hit.
At least you get
We got 3 blasts again. Oh, that was almost a 1. 28, that'll hit. That was a 1. Fuck you, die, for vindicating yourselves. Alright, so 2 of them will hit.
2 of them will hit.
I was like, oh, almost a 1. The die's like, a 1, you say? Wait, ignore. Shit, let me just re-roll that so as to not cause a kerfuffle. Okay. 5 plus 10 because of the agonizing blast. Eldritch Invocation. She's gonna take 10 points of force damage.
Okay.
Are these braziers really here?
Braziers?
Hey, yo.
Yeah, the little the things,
The fire pits.
fire
Like a
braziers.
brazier, not a
Brazier.
brazier.
Well, I know a brazier is something much more lewd. But pardon me for the mispronunciation. Why don't you lampoon me
You
for
are
it?
not.
You were doing it on
You
purpose.
fucking goons. Yes, those are actually there.
Can I hide behind it and get cover? Like half
Sorry.
cover or something?
Potentially.
I am sure. Actually, I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna take hold on a minute.
Paper Falco, no, don't tell them Aztec.
No.
What are we being told?
Actually, I have
Nothing?
2 things I want to do. Can I add to that last attack Fury of the Small,
Yeah, you can add that.
which it includes it's basically my proficiency bonus, which I believe is a +4 currently. So
What's
she
that
takes
do?
another 4 points of damage. It's whenever you damage a creature with an attack or spell and the creature's size is larger than yours, you can cause the attack or spell to deal extra damage. The extra damage equals your proficiency bonus, and I can use that a number of times equal to my proficiency bonus, regaining when I expend all long rest. You can use it no more than once per turn. And then as a bonus action, I am going to take the hide action behind this brazier using Nimble Escape.
Okay.
Do I need to roll for that, or?
To hide?
Yeah.
Let me look this up.
I thought it was like Dex, but I don't know. You would know, dude. People play Rogue all the time.
Yeah, you roll a stealth check.
Yeah, make a dexterity stealth check, be out of the enemy's line of sight, be behind 3/4 cover,
I don't
total
ever have
cover,
to
or heavily.
worry about that.
Am I behind enough cover, or do I need to go further?
Roll a stealth check and find out.
Let's fucking do it. Eight.
Okay, well, you think you're hidden.
Nice.
Don't do that.
I've returned to hiding behind a brazier, also an old bra.
Alvara hiding behind just an old bra that some woman from Balverden left in the streets upon fleeing. She's a goblin. There might be one big enough for her to hide behind.
No.
Somewhere out
That'd be
there.
a big... Okay, never mind.
Hiding
end my
behind
turn.
No,
Brazil.
keep going.
Brazil.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Alright, she's gonna use a legendary action.
No, she's not.
And she is going to once again, from within herself, unleash that same deep guttural screech from before as it sends out a pulse of necrotic energy. And I need everyone to make... Actually,
Am I in range?
you might not be. Let me just measure it.
Please say
We should
no.
have used the wish scroll to give everyone resistance to
Hold on.
necrotic damage.
It's not too late.
We could still use it. We're all still
No,
alive.
what resistance? Immunity.
Yeah, Alvara, you're just out of it, but everyone else
nice.
within it needs to make a 20-foot
I'm
save.
gonna be like,
No,
I
20
knew
foot.
this hiding spot would
Needs to make a
work."
Constitution saving throw.
It even
Yeah,
hit me.
We
the
should
air?
consider using that wish spell like right now for freedom from this necrotic.
Wish is
Hey,
fuck
Audrey
you.
with a
what-
natural
what's
20
this?
for
What's the saving throw?
con.
Con.
Con? Okay.
I mean, if we win the fight and somebody survives, we could always wish that
27.
everyone was restored to the way they were prior to this battle or something. In the same physical body and condition.
Minus a run. Well, then that would be to run.
Well,
Of the party, obviously, of the double downs.
one of the other options for wish is to just cast greater restoration on all people present, and regain maximum HP.
Alright, down the line, Audrin.
23.
Success. Alvara.
Out of range.
Out of range, Aurora.
27 again.
Success. Humi.
21.
Success. Mina.
15.
Hold on. Failure. Cliff.
I knew it was a failure already.
Fail. Those that failed will suffer 28 points of necrotic damage. Those that succeeded will take 14.
This is a fucking hard fight. Holy fuck.
Do I take half of 14?
7.
Okay. No, I know what the amount. I just want to make sure that I'm taking half.
Rag.
I'm like, I
Dude.
know how to do math.
That was worse than the Brazier gaff.
It's like, I just need to know if I'm taking less.
I heard you and I chose to answer with a number.
Every
Numbers?
time you make me feel
Numbers?
like I
It's
don't know how to do
meaningless.
math.
No,
but
it's
like I
Cliff.
know how to do it.
You know, Avara went through several forms and 2 bodies this campaign, but Cliff went through 3 names, so you told me you had a bigger chance
Oh
than
my
me.
god. My brother in Discord, this is the BBEG.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Crudit.
Alright, Cliff, what you got?
I'm gonna hit him with another call lightning. Hit her with another call lightning.
It's a dex save?
That's right.
That's not great, it's an 18.
That beats. So they.
I'm gonna
take,
use my.
oh,
I'm
go
gonna
ahead.
use my reaction to cast another, or to use another wheel in woe. Subtracting 1.
17.
If it meets, it beats.
If
or...
it meets, it beats.
Oh my god.
Oh, you already used my reaction.
I appreciate the effort. So they take. I'm gonna roll this one. 7d10. D4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, what Aztec said, earn it. You're not doing your channel divinity, you rolled for it?
Right.
Okay, so they take 19 points of damage,
I suppose so.
and then they succeeded, which... Hold on. Technically that... okay. The lightning once again cracks down onto her body, and you do see that she's looking a little bit worn at this point. It still doesn't do as much as you would hope it would.
I'm gonna back up a little also, so I'm out of the range of any AoE attacks.
At
And
the end of your
then-
turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Umi.
Okay. I have an idea. I'm not sure if it's going to work. I'm going to try it, and I am so sorry if it does not. So, I am going to cast Fireball.
Hello?
What?
Yeah.
On everybody? Everyone's right there.
Above. I'm aiming for, like, the windows, essentially. So, like, Where is
Oh,
it?
so it'll catch
Okay.
the top of her, but not.
Like here is what I'm aiming for, essentially.
To try to just
Oh,
graze
okay.
the top of her head, like the top part of her body, basically?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does a fireball go down though? I thought it like went downward.
It's just like a spherical explosion, I thought.
Yeah.
Yep. So here's the thing. Each creature in 20-foot.
I think that's a dex save, isn't it?
Oh yeah, point of finger.
I believe you
Yeah.
are
Oh, baby.
right. It's a dex saving throw.
Alright. She rolled a 19.
She rolled a 19. All right. So, each creature in 20-foot radius sphere around that point must make dex saving throw. Target takes on field or half so much on success. The fire spreads around corners, ignites flammable objects in the area that aren't being worn or carried.
Those webs are catching fire too.
Yep,
Yeah.
the webs will indeed catch fire, so she'll take some reduced damage here. Go ahead and roll it.
So 1, 2, 3,
Resistant to
4,
fire.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
What level are you casting this at?
5th.
Okay.
You're going 5th level fire fucking ball?
Yeah.
Resistant.
That's why I need it to hurt. I'm not trying to hurt her.
Aw.
I'm trying to get through the windows. That's mainly what I want to do.
That was so sad.
Yeah.
That's so sad. I'm so sorry.
It's all good. Did the windows break?
Yeah, they shatter. Those
Good.
those bitches shatter glass all down everywhere as you see the webs just immediately ignite. Rania herself does not take nearly as much damage as you might expect her to, but the scenery around her is beginning to become engulfed in flame.
Humi is immediately going to fly through the window into the burning building.
Is the building on fire?
Stop going
The
inside!
building itself isn't on fire, but the webs are. Okay, so you're
Can I
using your
enter
movement to
through
go
here?
through? Okay.
Yeah, can I get through this window?
You can have to shift click yourself, but sure.
Conso, I just said I was gonna collapse the building.
Not
oh my
anymore, you're not.
Okay, give me one
Y'all's
second.
coordination never ceases to
Magical
amaze me.
Artifacts in there we want to get before we destroy.
Nope. God, how? Okay.
We're okay with
Yeah.
the cultural erasure of the people of Balverden so long as they get to live.
Hey, I
No,
am
I'm
a
talking about
hero.
like the fucking
Oh
book
my
and the
gosh, okay,
other
hold on.
magical items that.
Oh no,
I
yeah, I
do.
think the idea was to destroy
Down.
the ritual, though. I think that's what the party was thinking.
Give me one
Yeah, but-
second.
I just want
I'm
to collapse
trying
the
to-
entryway onto Arania
I feel
and
like
like crush her to death.
destroying the whole building is reckless.
Okay.
I feel like a few hundred tons of stone should do something.
All right. So yeah, I basically fly into the area.
God damn it.
Is it? Well, I'm inside the building. I'm like past her essentially.
No, the plan was to collapse the building.
Collapse the building. Do
Just
it.
in the entryway.
Just do it. Just do it already. You know?
Umi, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I am also going to give a bardic inspiration to Alvara, you look like you've gone through some shit. Yeah, you get it.
Just scares that you look
Wait a
all
minute, what do you
fucked
see?
up,
What do you
your face
see in
looks
there
swollen.
though? You went in the building.
You
What
can
do
use he can use his next turn to see it if he wants.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can't
Alright.
pass it. It's an action.
A passive rip.
It's
By
within 6
passive?
seconds, no.
No, I was like, you're asking me to see what's
No,
in the
not
building?
you. You
Everyone
just
in the
fucking
chat is like, what
attack.
is this coordination?
Yeah.
Great. I
Or
am
lack
going
thereof.
to I'm going to attack again with my chromatic infusion because that stays active, baby. Come on. Give me something good. That's a 29. Why
That'll
can't I
hit.
just roll a 20? Okay. So I'm using the bloodshed blade, so that's going to be 1d12 plus 12. Okay, 23 points of damage plus another 2 points of acid damage, and I'm going for the same fucking leg.
Alright, let me write that down. Okay, you go and you carve once again at the exact same leg, and you've been working on the joint at this point. And as you carve through, the leg actually does at the tip start to fly free. As the
Finally.
cartilage is severed and she screeches in pain.
Does she like kind of fall down on it on one of them, or will she's got 1,000?
No,
others?
she's got 7 more.
I'm gonna go for the next one then. 22.
That will hit.
Oh, thank God. I couldn't remember what her AC was. So, bada bing, bada boom. Not as good, but still okay. 21 points of slashing damage plus 4 points of acid damage. Actually, I'm not gonna go for the other leg. Instead, this time, I'm gonna go straight through her again in that area that I initially hit, and so I'm gonna try and dig it in, and then take it back out, obviously.
Alright, and you do so. You begin to start carving into this carapace like it's a turkey dinner.
Turkey dinner.
Like it's a nice turkey dinner.
Yeah, I'm just poking it with the tip. That's all.
It's definitely you two in the bottom right there on the bottom, like the front line, cleaving into her carapace is doing some serious damage.
Nice.
Is that
Oh my
the
God,
end of
that's
your
so funny.
turn?
Paper said just the tip. Paper, we thought about the same thing.
That's Aurora's pullout game.
Aurora's pullout game is phenomenal.
Alright, Mina, what you got?
All right. Well, since Humi ruined the plan,
Go for it. Collapse it. Go for it, please. I dare you.
Let's see. I need to check a quick thing. Awesome. So I'm going to switch forms to circle or to the chalice constellation. And then I'm gonna cast Mass Cure Wounds. So everyone besides Humi is going to get this since they decided to run away.
Go for it.
Where am I located? Am I in range still?
Everyone's in range besides Humi.
Okay.
Literally everyone besides.
That's fine. I don't need help.
What are you doing? That everyone's
Cure
in
wounds.
range?
Mass Cure Wounds.
I was like, I thought I heard you correctly. I
Now,
was
does
just
that
like,
heal you
whoa.
yourself too, Mina, or no?
Yes, it does.
I don't need it. All right.
So that's going to be 13 points of healing.
Rough
Wait,
dice.
can I go up again? Or once I lose that Hero's Feast thing, it's gone?
No, that increases your max HP. Same thing with
Excuse me.
aid. So you have like plus
It's like max HP,
15
not
to
10.
your max HP.
Yeah, until the next long rest, you have 15. max
Okay, so I
HP.
can
You
go up
go
even
to that.
higher. So you said
Yeah.
plus 13?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm at 145.
And then who is looking poorly?
I'm like in my 20s right now.
Even with the 13?
Yeah. That was after the 13. I'm at 28.
So yeah, this is gonna go towards you. Hiya! All right, 16 points of healing.
Great, thank you. Put me sit back.
And then I'm actually also going to
Just started my 30s. Aztec.
a steppy back, and I'm
Not
gonna,
me. You stay safe though, Aztec.
what is happening?
Mina, do you need help?
You're moving.
I'm trying to hide amidst the statues.
I think I get what you're trying to do.
Here, but like
large
lower.
right now, right?
I'm just throwing this out there. This
No,
is a
that dropped.
fountain. They're not like actually statues. It's like the spigots.
Oh.
My mistake.
Oh, so you should shrink Mina size down because she's.
Oh,
not
did you
large
drop
yet.
in large?
Yeah, that fell.
All right, let me fix that for you.
So that would make it easier for you to hide.
There you go.
I will hide amidst the fountain.
Hide amidst the fountain.
The fountaining.
Okay, poke.
Okay, poke.
And that will be the end of mine turn.
Up next is my favorite, the layer action.
It's my least favorite.
It's my favorite, so I put a smiley face on it. Arania screeches in pain, and seeing Humi go crashing through the window. There's a lot happening around her. There's fire above her. One of them just went barreling behind her. There's two in front. There's a lot going on. So as she screeches and yells in pain, she raises one hand up in an arcing motion, and a pillar of ice sweeps across and attempts to slam into you, Aurora.
Okay.
I need you to make a dex saving throw.
I have advantage on deck saving throws that I can see happening. Okay. Please don't let me down. It's only a +4. 17.
That is a failure.
I failed.
Give me 1 second.
At least I still take
You suffer.
advantage. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Okay. You suffer 25 points of cold damage.
We're gonna round it up or down to 13 or 12.
We're gonna reduce that to 13.
So we're rounding it up. Okay. So 145 minus 132. Okay. And is there more damage that I'm taking too?
No, it's just that. She summons a pillar of ice that comes crashing into you.
I'm just gonna laugh at her and say, "Is that all you got?"
You cast Power Word Kill on you next turn.
I know.
Great
Alright,
shit.
Audrin.
All right. I'm gonna use
Thank you, Dread.
boy. There's a bunch of things I would like to do, but none of which really work in the kit right now. So we're just gonna keep at it the same way we have been.
Bear in mind,
Bear is in my mind. I really,
just generally.
Bear's always in my mind too. He's very kind.
Bear is my mind.
Pair.
Oh, I
first
thought
one-
you were talking
That
about the mind
hits.
flayer.
Well, I'm going for the second one now.
Destro 20, Destro 20. Still hits.
Let's get these dice in there.
Look, there has been one natural 20 rolled the entire time. I
And it
asked.
was
And
it
it
was
has been
Audrey's fucking
I rolled
luck.
on that. I rolled on that 20.
You rolled a nat 20 on a save.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Oh, fuck!
16
I just
plus-
dropped my spell cards.
Don't do that.
Oh, quick! She's out of spell slots.
16 plus 25.
What are we looking at here?
41.
41. God damn.
Very nice.
Pretty good. Pretty damn good.
I just
Describe
wish
it
she
to
would
me.
throw some melee attacks at me that missed. I would be doubling my damage right
Describe it to me.
now. He's gonna like leap up and try to like slash at sections of her abdomen that are connecting to her legs.
You
kinda,
do.
Like, on the, he's kind of like the balls of his feet right now.
Yeah,
You
get
do,
her
and
other
as you
leg, get
slash,
her other
actually one
leg.
of the back 8 legs becomes severed as well from the cartilage as the sinew falls to the ground, oozing a disgusting green slime.
I'm
Wait,
gonna
they always
yell
do
to
that.
you. Is that 6 legs left, Aldrin?
That's a lot of them. All right,
Well,
and
alright.
that's my
then.
turn.
At the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Up next is Arania's turn.
How long it took me to get that one leg?
She writhes and squirms, frustrated. But the monsters know what they're doing, and her gaze peeks over towards Mina, attempting to hide at the fountain.
Leave her alone.
Yeah, I'm not the one that's dealing all kinds of damages to her.
But you are a pain in the ass, as you have been for every single encounter, first of all. But you also have
DM.
just switched to support mode.
DM's like, it's personal now. Final fight.
Her eyes turn to you, Mina, and she whispers a singular word from her lips.
This is it.
I need to know how much HP you have.
Oh my god. dude.
Shit, I know this spell.
No, this actually is.
How
like,
much?
PW kill.
Unfortunately, I have 98 HP.
Oh my god.
Wow,
Mina,
even.
you die instantly.
Oh my god.
Whoa,
Yeah.
there it is.
Can I?
No, you cannot. You left.
I don't have counterspell.
Let's get the fuck over there.
That's the way it is. That's we can. She's going down.
Speed,
right?
let's go, Aztec.
No, she's not going down. She's dead.
No, I know. No, I'm
She
talking.
died.
I'm talking about Arania.
Oh, okay.
She's showing signs of damage. We can take her down fast enough, and then we can revive.
Yeah, you have a minute.
Well, we have a lot of gems. We're
From
okay
now.
right now. We just gotta get our acting gear.
Well, you gotta remember, we have the rest of this fight, and then the time it takes to actually get to the body and do shit.
Or if we
She died on top of a fountain. Like,
We have wish as well. Worst case
we
scenario.
do have group wish.
we
Just
do
wish
have
her
group
back
wish.
alive at full health.
but also as a goblin.
No.
I want a friend.
Does the group wish work if one of the people involved is dead? You tell me.
We don't know. We don't know.
You
Oh,
you
yeah,
don't
we
know.
don't know.
All right.
That's Arania's
Holy
turn.
fuck,
Alvaro.
that is
Oh my
crazy.
god.
Did she? Okay, I guess eyebite stays up.
You're just like
Oh,
laser
fuck, I
zap
didn't-
to
I
apply.
didn't roll that.
It
She
stays
rolled.
up.
That's like a 20 something.
And it stays up, buddy. You
No,
said
no, no,
Alvaro's
no.
third.
No, 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 no.
Yeah.
No more eye bite.
Yeah. All right,
No
eyebite's
more
down.
Fortnite.
And I should have just made my roll first and then went, oh, and you didn't roll for eyebite, did you? Next time. Nah, I'm an honest player. I'll call it out. I'll let you. You know, the monsters know what they're doing.
I appreciate that. The monsters know what they're doing.
Yeah, and also fuck you for killing Mina.
You're welcome.
19, 28. I mean, you know what spell this is. 18. Do any of those miss?
Only one hits.
The 19 misses as well.
Yep.
God fucking help us. This is a rough fucking go.
AC's
11
20,
force
I think, or
damage.
21. Get it?
11?
What the program sack?
Okay, I've literally been just fucking terrified this entire time.
Great.
Yes.
You hear a final gasp from your friend behind you as they fall, as you send that I almost said magic missile. That eldritch blast flying towards Arania, and it once again crunches into her carapace. It's looking rough.
You better fucking be. And
Paper, it looks awesome.
oh my god.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I said end. Yeah.
Okay.
That's it.
Cliff.
Save me.
Uh-oh. You're on the
Mina's on the fountain.
You have
On the
Misty
fountain?
Step or something, Cliff?
no, but I got these 2 legs. And 6 tiles of movement. Hold on.
I mean, if
Do
you
need
go
help?
like,
Yeah.
if you go there,
I can help you,
get
hold
to
on.
Mina.
To here is
There you go.
6.
If you go to here, you can
Oh,
get
let
to
me go
Mina.
Here's 6. And now the question is,
Mina's taking a nap.
am I within 5 feet of Mina?
Let me measure it out. Hold on, wrong ruler.
Fucking hell.
It's a bit far. I'm gonna say no.
Okay, well, still have Call Lightning up, so I'm gonna see my friend Mina fall out of the sky, leap up the bounds of the fountain towards her, but seeing the threat still active, I call down another lightning on Arania.
Okay, go for it. Oh wait, does she have to make a save? Yeah, it's a save,
Dex.
right? Dex save?
Yep.
Okay.
Fucking
Uh,
max that damage
I'm
right
just gonna,
now.
yeah, I'm gonna do the channel divinity.
That's a
do that.
23.
Yeah, that is. or
Channel
that,
Divinity.
saves.
So that's 70 points?
So 70 points normally, 35 on fail, and then she has resistance. So this 6th level lightning spell, ding, does that.
Ding! The lightning once again crashes down and you hear it all ringing in your ears, thundering around you, shaking the stonework. Arania still doesn't look as scathed as you would like her to be, but she doesn't look well.
And fucking Humi can't even see that Mina went down because she's in the goddamn cathedral.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Somebody should have shouted. I don't know who would do that in character, but
Well, the only
Me,
2 people with the
probably.
reagents were Mina and Cliff.
yeah, Cliff does have the.
Cliff has the other diamond, Mina has the other.
Yeah.
Is that the end of your turn, Cliff?
Dude, oh my god.
I think it is.
Okay. Arania is going to use a legendary
No.
action.
No, she isn't.
Yes, she is, my friend. She's gonna once again stamp her feet around her and attempt to attack both Aurora and Audrin.
Could this be the moment? Let her rip! Come and
That's
get
what
me!
you're worried about?
Oh,
I'm worried about a lot of things, but one thing at a time.
Against Audrin, it's actually not good. It's an 18.
Yes, baby!
And against Aurora, it is a 27.
I'm riposting.
You.
I've
He
been
rolled
waiting
really
100
low
years
on
for
that
this.
first one.
Nina dead on the fountain.
Yeah.
Audrin, is this my moment?
I've been waiting so fucking long to get one riposte. Don't worry, that's with advantage. And I have one lucky dice left if I need to use it. And I also have my... Oh, okay, we'll take it. We'll take it.
You're a pain in my ass, too.
I'll be a pain in the ass. And, okay, so one thing I always forget with my riposte is that I have to add my superiority die to this. So that's 13 plus 7, so that's 20 plus...
Aurora, could you make a con save for me?
I can, yeah.
So that's 36.
Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on.
You heard our little fairy friend. You're gonna die. You're gonna die like a dog.
Just keep that number, okay? Because I can't do anything with that yet.
That's fine.
Oh, that's a natural one.
Okay.
Go for a 9.
So, you will suffer 15 points of cold damage. Reduced to you for 8.
8.
And then you feel your body beginning to tense and stiffen. And you
Am I
receive the
paralyzed?
paralyzed condition.
Okay. How long does that last?
For 1 minute.
For 1 minute?
You can try again at the end of each of your turns.
Oh, okay.
But otherwise for 1 minute.
But then that counts as my turn, right? Rolling?
Well, yeah, because let me just pull up the paralyzed condition really quick. Paralyzed. You're incapacitated, your speed is 0. You automatically fail strength and dex saves. Attack rolls against you have advantage, and any attack roll that hits you is an auto crit.
Okay.
Okay. Audrin, what was that number?
36.
What's your health at?
Oh no.
No, you're not doing this to him, too.
That's fine. It's
I'm just
63.
curious.
Do what you're gonna do. It's 63.
I was just curious. I'm wondering if I made the wrong decision here. Alright, into Cliff's turn. Who me?
Okay. Yes. Yes, yes.
You're in the building. What do you see?
Oh yeah, you're in
I
the
mean-
building.
I'm thinking that, or I'm thinking just literally send a fireball and destroy the ritual, which may stop this. I don't know what it'll do.
Is the ritual even happening? What do you see in there?
I don't know. Should I use my entire action just on that?
Well, can
Yeah.
the passive perception like see anything at like a quick glance?
Umi, what's your passive?
12.
It's very
guess not.
dark within this building. What you notice immediately from some torchlit area is the altar at the very end is strewn about in various items, including an open book, a wide selection of bones, a body of some kind, and a couple other various items.
Wait, what? We don't know who the body is.
With a passive perception of 12? No.
Okay. So here are some options. If I use Dissonant Whispers and it works, then it runs away from the cathedral. Then more people can hide in here, and we might be able to get cover.
Mm.
The buildings
Cons.
are like, crumbling.
The building is crumbling and
Yeah.
on fire.
Well, the building's not coming down, you just bashed it a couple times.
I don't
Okay.
think Dissonant Whispers is. I don't think she's gonna fail on that. I think it's important to see who the body is, because what if it's Lady Thorn?
That's what I'm thinking too.
Like, don't just fucking fireball shit, because what, you know what I mean? Like, what if?
And don't touch the book.
Yeah.
All right. I could do two things at once. I'm going to fly down towards the altar.
Okay.
Oh,
Can you get that far?
I'm trying to math really hard right now.
What's your movement speed?
Flying is
with-
easy for you, right?
Yeah, for flying, it's a lot higher. It is I write this down? I never remember. I always have to double check. Why do I do this to myself? 60 feet.
So you can move 12 tiles.
Okay, yeah.
So many tiles.
So I'm going to basically fly to the altar
Okay.
while also going down. So I'm like right here.
The closer you get to the altar, you see before you is a series of artifacts. There is an open book. There is a familiar-looking frost-covered dagger. There is a silver adorned with a sickly green jewel circlet. There is a long dangling pendant. And it looks like there's a spot open for one more object amongst the rest of the items here. And there is a body laying across the altar as well. And as you get closer, you do recognize it to be Lady Thorn.
Okay.
God.
Goddamn.
Did not fireball that.
Yep.
I was like, wait,
Thank God we didn't bring the cathedral
Put a
down.
body.
Yeah. Shite. What do I do in this situation?
Well, don't put the item. I mean, I don't even think you have it.
I don't
That's
have
just-
the item
but
to
yeah.
put. Yeah.
Yeah, don't do that anyway.
So then, okay. I'm just turning around. And I'm going to use...
Yeah, that's some long range here.
I mean, let's see. That's 20 times 5. Alright. I am going to cast... Slow. So,
Are you within range?
yeah. I'm assuming 5 feet per tile.
Yeah.
Yep.
What's the range on slow? Is it
120.
120? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. So she has
So,
to make
yeah.
a saving throw for that.
Oh, that.
Yes.
that's
Wisdom
my law.
saving throw.
Alright, wisdom saving throw, let's go. That is once again a 23.
Ah, shucks.
Yep, I can't do anything against that. So... I'm going to give Bardic Inspiration to myself? Can I do that? Is that legal?
You can
Bardic Ins-
Bardic
Yeah, you-
Inspiration. Can you give that to yourself? I don't see why not.
Other than yourself. No.
Other
I
than
cannot.
yourself. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. Alright, I'm going to give myself Guiding Whispers.
Okay,
So I have guidance for next time. Alright.
excellent. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Alright, Aurora. You are paralyzed, but you may make a wisdom saving throw.
It's Constitution.
Oh yeah, Constitution.
23.
That
Nice.
succeeds.
Yippee! Can't wait for my next turn because I can't do anything.
Mina, you are dead. Up next is the layer action. This time they're gonna do something different. Arania reels back and extends out a bony finger as the flesh is continuing to almost disintegrate off of her body. And she raises it towards Cliff.
No.
And you see a sickly green little tether appear between the two of them.
Uh-oh.
You're gonna
And you
like oh, mine? Sorry.
You see a little tether just appear between the two of them. That's all.
What?
Do I
It
feel
could be an
anything?
It could be an HP split.
Cliff, you
The
do
damage-
feel something take hold within inside of you as you feel connected to Arania.
Fight it.
Can I roll
Fight
for
it.
that, or?
No, on your turn, maybe. Audrin.
Oh god, things are falling apart around me. But there's one thing that I do and do well, and that's putting boots to asses.
I did not think you were about to say that for a second.
And that's. What'd you
I
think
did
was
not
this?
hear bread.
Be cautious of how much damage you do.
Yes, please.
Yeah,
Okay.
because this might get split or even entirely shifted to Cliff, depending.
Well,
don't know this
we
spell.
are in luck because it probably doesn't even. Wait.
A 21 hits.
Okay.
We want to hit still. We just don't want to like slaughter.
I hear you. I just thought I missed.
No, you hit.
I thought I bloody missed. I'll be honest.
Do your
with you.
thing.
For our stream, we're grinding it out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 16 plus. Ha!
Don't worry, guys. We're not too far from ending.
31.
I don't think, anyway. 31.
Yeah, how's she looking?
Okay. Cliff, can you make a Constitution saving throw for me?
I do.
Yeah. Let's
Whew.
go.
Natural fucking 20. Let's
There
go.
we go. Finally, the
Okay.
fucking dice are on our side. There's your divine intervention.
How much damage was it? 36, you said?
31, I think he said.
31. Okay. Arania looks, at this point, compared to how she looked before, pretty hurt.
Keep this going. We can do this.
Is that the end of your turn?
It's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Is that tether still there by Cliff?
Yeah, it's still there.
Fucking hell, is he gonna have to roll every time?
Up next is Arania's turn.
She uses another power word kill. We could be in significant
I
trouble.
don't think she has it.
You have to be above 100, right?
Yeah.
It's
To
100
survive,
or,
yeah.
or above.
Could be disintegrate. Could be
Am I the
anything.
only one who is?
I'm definitely.
Don't fucking say it.
Range.
If I say it and then Winter does it, then that's blatant, like, fucking metagaming.
Yeah,
Say
but
what?
How did you know?
What happened?
I'm above
Hey.
100, says Aurora.
Yeah, but if she was if she then went Aurora, that would be like, come on.
No, she wouldn't target you because you're above 100. It kills you if you're below 100.
I
Yeah.
know, I'm just saying, like,
Yeah, but she has
I
3 other
don't-
people,
I don't
4
get
other
the
people
point.
to target. I don't get your point either. I'm saying the fact that you said you were above 100
because
means
Arania
she wouldn't
technically
target
wouldn't
you.
know who is and who isn't. Is
No,
my
she would never know, so what
Yeah,
does
but-
this matter?
But the DM wouldn't pick you.
Also, like Arania can like gauge how injured people are.
Yeah.
Right.
How much bleeding have you done
This is kind of a
lately?
fruitless conversation. Let's continue.
I guess.
Okay. Arania. Let me do some measuring. Let me just
You know
bust
it's
out
bad.
the
You know it's
ruler.
bad when the DM takes out that fucking measuring stick.
Let me just get the measuring stick out.
It's the sphere. You're double fucked.
I mean, there's options here. I just don't know exactly what I want to do.
Die. Arania just
Oh,
calls
you know,
it. She's-
I haven't
she's
done this yet. Okay. Yeah, let's do that.
How many rounds is
Arania, you see her reel herself back on her hind legs, and she slams the front two, well, it would have been one of the front two, but one of them's gone. So one of the front two legs slams down and makes a thunderous sound in front of you all, attempting to push you all, that being Audrin and Aurora, and I need you guys to make a Constitution save.
Okay, is this an AOE?
It is.
AOE damage? Okay. If I succeed this, which I have not been doing great on my cons,
That's a natural
I won't-
20.
Beautiful.
I won't
Perfect.
take the
Succeed?
advantage. I do have advantage that I haven't used.
We need that for Sentinel. Do not let her come towards me before
Alright,
you
let's
give
use
her
that
fight.
I
advantage.
know.
And I do have a lucky dice too. I'm going to succeed this. Lucky dice. I'm gonna succeed this. I wanna live! I wanna live! 15.
That does not succeed.
God damn it, man. That's everything. I used everything in the tank,
Whoa, wait.
man.
I have my react. Well, I within 60 feet of no.
You're
You're
100.
out at 60 feet.
Can't help me, homie. No one can.
Yeah. No, you're good.
Alright, hold on. I gotta figure out how much this is gonna do. Okay. Audrin,
Yeah.
you're gonna get pushed 10 feet away, but this is going to deal.
Gotta take that angle.
Forward or backward?
You're gonna have to move me.
Give me a second. Okay, that is going to deal 34 points of damage and thunder damage to the failure.
Ow. Don't call me the failure.
Jeez.
Fail.
I meant the failing
Fucked up.
saving throw.
To the
And
fail.
And then you will take 17
You're
reduced
a
to 9.
failure, and you're 10 feet back on the stairs.
You're a 10-foot back failure. God.
Boy, oh boy.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Alright. Alvara.
How's she looking?
Rough.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I want her to look dead.
Hmm.
Give me 1 sec here. I just want to check something real quick. Let's see if I have any secret bullshit I can pull out of my ass to maybe help me out here. Oh. Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast. Eldritch. Nobody's gonna.
No.
I was
I
pumping
need
my
it.
hands in the air.
If
for
I don't
you.
get it, the rolls suck.
That's
See
not what
what
that-
happened after Mariah did her little bit. We got a good roll. Somebody else give me a little Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch
Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
You
Oh,
didn't
well.
mean it. You didn't mean it in your heart.
One
You
of those
just
will
did the
hit,
motion.
Aurora.
Yes, I did mean it.
Aurora.
Oh, sorry, Alvara.
It hits Aurora. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not really. I'm a little banged up. My eyes are swollen. I can't really see you that well. No. Little jest. 8. I'm gonna add Fury of the Small to that, so it's gonna be 12
Okay.
points of force damage.
Alright.
Oh, that's right. You can.
Yeah,
Nobody
we're
more thing.
doing it. Listen, I did a lot of shit early on in this fight, including saving Mina the first time. So now you're seeing the Warlock running on empty. Okay.
True. All right. That's.
I end my
Is
turn.
that the end? Okay, that's the end of your turn. She's gonna use a legendary action
There she is.
to cast Ray of Frost at Cliff.
Okay.
Okay, what do
Can I
I do?
use my
She rolls to hit, and it's
Jump
going to be a
away.
26 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, that you suffer. You suffer. Hold on.
Jesus, man.
You suffer 21 points of cold damage, and your speed is reduced by 10.
Damn it.
I'm up by 2 HP.
Oh my god.
If he goes down, if he dies, we're fucked.
I don't mean to stress you guys out either, but I have 20 health.
Okay.
Up next is Cliff's turn.
You said I'm slowed, by the way?
You are slowed by 10 feet. So, like,
Oh,
instead
I
of
see.
having 30 feet of movement, you'd
Yeah.
have 20.
Okay. Well, that should be just enough to get me to Mina, huffing and puffing, panting, and something that rhymes with panting, and
Mining?
or something, and getting to Mina, and kneeling down, and slapping her a little bit. Come on, Mina, time to get up, time to get up. And I take out a diamond from my pouch. I go, time to get up, and I crash the diamond down onto her chest, and with a jolt of lightning, a gasping breath escapes her lips.
We have
She's-
to roll for it.
Revivified. Wait,
As-
what? You
As
do?
your diamond disappears, you are indeed revivified.
Oh no, you don't have to roll for it.
Yeah, no, you don't have to.
No, no.
Oh,
Oh,
I thought I was
Oh my
like,
God, that would be
totally
hard.
unfamiliar with Revivified.
I was like, wait,
I had
a
I
second.
had a moment of confusion.
No,
Please
she's
ignore
up with
me.
1
I'm very
HP.
stressed out.
You are back with 1 HP.
Let's hope I don't get attacked between now and then.
Is that the end of your turn,
uses
Cliff?
A legendary action.
It's me she wants.
Is that the end of your turn?
No, I'm gonna run the fuck away.
But don't forget you have reduced movement.
I still have 5 tiles.
You would have 4 technically
You'd have 4 because you got
to start, and then you used 1 tile just then to get to Mina. So
Oh, I see.
you have
So
3 tiles left.
Could I get cover like does the fountain actually look like this?
I said they're not statues, they're like spigots.
Yeah. So then,
Clever DM. Very clever.
I mean, could I get cover like here, basically?
You can find out.
Well, what is my general assessment just from this position?
I'm gonna say you can find out.
Okay.
I've been way too generous with you guys in terms of giving you information.
Okay. I don't really have any bonus actions.
The gloves are coming off for this final session.
Before.
I could do something really shitty right now, but I'm not going to, because that would feel too bad even for me.
Do it! As DMing you, what were you gonna do? You should do it anyway.
Oh yeah. That's absolutely what's gonna happen.
No, that's it for me for now.
Bear's saying do it. I can't bring myself to.
That's what it is in the Q&A.
Probably a legendary action kills
Yeah.
me and Cliff at the same
Use the
time.
legendary
No, it
action
could.
AoE and my life is yours. Literally.
She is gonna take a legendary action though. She's gonna use her legendary action to.
The monsters know what they're doing. The monsters know what they're doing.
Yeah, the monsters know what they're doing. I'm holding that in my pocket though. Legendary action. She's gonna make 2 attacks down below at Aurora, who is still by her feet.
Okey poke.
She paralyzed?
No,
No, she's out.
Aurora is saved.
She's out.
Shook it.
And I forget, were you... No, you're not reckless, because you didn't even attack.
I rolled a natural 20.
Okay, so the first is a 23 to hit.
No.
The second is not nearly as good.
What is it?
It's a 14.
No. The actual no for the 14. 23, yes.
Okay, so I need you to make a con saving throw again, please.
Oh my god! Okay.
All of this, stat block is saving throws.
22?
Okay, that succeeds.
Okay.
So you suffer 14 points of cold damage reduced to 7.
Okay.
You're
Okay.
fine.
Umi.
Yes. All right. So, seeing as I have found a maybe dead Lady Thorn, and all the magic items on the table,
That reminds me, let me just do a little bit of that.
okay, so all these magic items are on the table. One of them has to do something, right?
Don't touch them, dude.
Okay. All right.
No,
I'm
let him
not
touch
going
him.
to touch
Let him touch him.
No!
Your
Referring
character
to the
does
cursed
know-
magical items that made the big bad evil lady.
We had one of
Your-
them in our possession, the crown. Or
Your
whatever.
character would understand the difference between just wantonly touching magic items. They're from the Feywild.
I mean, the whole thing of it is that, like, if you guys do go down, this is the last, like, step. Like, this is the last case scenario I have to do anything worthwhile that might stop them. Okay, so that
In your back
is...
pocket.
If I grab them, do I do something? I'm trying not to.
Unarmed
Wait.
attack.
No. I mean, like, no, I don't mean
No.
literally keep them in your back.
Yeah, no. I get what you're putting down. Okay, so yeah, it'll basically be 7 times 5 is 35, so I just need 40 to get there, and I'm going to use. All right, so you guys are out of range
It's
for
group potion time, by the way. We need it.
Shit.
All right.
Say no more.
I need water is what I have to take. Take
Take a
there
potion
is
of
no
water.
Well, I don't
Okay.
have any left. I need to run and get more once I go.
Okay.
We got at least another 25 minutes in this fight.
Okay. Yeah.
Pace is going at.
Well, that depends on if the pace picks up or not.
Oh.
Dread redeemed a hydrate sippy. Thank you, Dread.
Oh, thank you, Dread. I really need
Always
that.
looking out
Water.
for us, Dread.
Obi,
Alright,
what are you doing?
We have to see
Here's
this
the-
done.
here's
We're
the
gonna
potion.
see this done.
All right, I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers,
Okay.
and I'm going to do it at
Ooh, thank you for the posture check.
let's see. Level 4. So
It's a
please
wisdom
make
save?
a wisdom save, correct?
Oh, they didn't roll as good this time. Let me see. It's a 17.
17. Alright, so the main question is, do I want them to run or not?
Did they fail?
They can fail.
Is it if it meets, it beats?
Nope, it's if I use my reaction, I could lower it and then they fail. If they start running towards everyone that's hurt. Away from me.
I mean, I have Sentinel, but I could also miss.
Yeah. Do maximum damage, I guess? I mean, yeah, right? Oh, crap. I'm gonna go for the maximum damage, I suppose.
You want them to run? Did they fail?
Yeah, -2 to that. That's going to be a 15.
Well, you're using your
Why
last
are you-
diviner dice.
Well,
Why are you sending them towards us?
I'm gonna use Sentinel.
I'm trying to do as much damage as possible.
So, Humi, you did 27 points of damage?
Yes, and then they're going to run past, and then you guys are going to get attacks of opportunity.
Alright, we're gonna... How many feet do they run? They just use all their movement?
All their movement.
Okay, so we'll start with Aurora, because that's gonna determine how much they actually go.
Okay.
Aurora, feel
So-
free to take an attack.
Okay.
I also think that if you miss, we should use a group inspo. Personal opinion.
That's a natural 1. Can we use a group inspo?
Group inspo,
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. What are we down to 2 now?
You're down to 2.
I mean, it's the last opportunities to use them.
Oh my god!
Use
Oh,
it.
I say use
Actually,
it again.
hold on.
Use it.
Hold on. While you're doing this, Cliff, make a con saving throw for me, please.
I don't think we should use it on an attack. We might need that for like a death save.
That's true, we might.
I don't think I should.
And it's like, unless you intend on doing like a fuck ton of damage, which is probably not gonna happen.
No, I don't. I mean, well, Sentinels to keep her in place from getting closer to Mina and Cliff, who have 2 and 1 HP.
Cliff, I need
but
you to take
She's already in
14.
range.
You're gonna take 14 points of psychic damage.
It's
Cliff
fucking
is
down
not
already.
fine.
So I got a really big pain in
Fuck.
my headache, and I go woozy, and I go "Ugh," and I fall to the ground. But then something strange happens.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I get back
Oh
up
my God.
because I had Death Ward on.
That's right.
Mm.
So you and Mina both have 1 hit point.
So Aurora,
Yeah.
you miss.
I missed. Derek, roll your opportunity attack.
Let me
if you
see
wanna
how.
do
Let me
damage.
Not
just
near me.
navigate her.
I got pushed away.
Yeah. Well, she's running, so hold on. She has to run for her full movement. I need to calculate where that's gonna go.
So she's not gonna run into the fucking fountain, is she? She's gonna run around it.
She's not going to run into, like,
She's a
obstacles or
spider.
dangerous
She can climb
terrain.
over things.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's actually very good at avoiding obstacles. She's gonna book it. Oh god, see, this is what I mean. She can't get
Shift
it
click, shift click.
fucking stuck. Alright, here we go. She's gonna book it this way.
Okay, I'll make an
Audrey,
attack
feel
then.
free.
Huh. Let's get this bad boy in there. It's me and you, Saber, against the world. Yeah, fuck me
Saber.
up. Wait, I do get advantage because I am alone against this person right now.
Is this gonna end in a TPK? I don't know, paper.
It's likely.
28, that's gonna hit.
Let's do it.
Roll the damage.
Let's freaking do it. We'll sneak attack that too.
Nice.
17,
She's still gonna
2,
keep
3,
moving,
4,
but
5.
well, it depends.
Come
Oh
on.
my god, is this gonna do it?
17, 16. That's 33 points of damage.
Cliff, you're gonna autofill your con save because you're down.
I'm not down.
Oh wait, you're up by
that's what
1.
Yeah.
Okay, make a con save for me, please.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Natural
Beautiful.
20,
Oh my
let's
God,
fucking
look,
go.
the nat 20's all
Oh
over
my
the place.
god!
Audrey, how much
That's the
damage was
second
that?
time. It was 33 points of damage.
Alright. She's still going, but she does not look good at all. She's starting to
Oh,
lose
yeah.
pieces of herself as she runs past, and you hear the squealing and squelching from her spidery clicking parts.
Where does she run to? How far does she get?
She gets... I gotta clip her through, hold on. She gets here.
Okay.
Aurora.
Fuck my life. Did not want her to move. How many tiles is 45? 9?
8?
8?
Oh wait, no, it's 9. It's 9.
Come, why don't you come on the fountain and guard us? We have the staff. It's what she wants at this point.
I mean, you could try to kill
I'm
her
gonna-
too. She's low.
I'm gonna throw. Can I throw my spear at her?
Yeah, if you want to change weapons and throw the spear, you can.
Yeah, I do.
You can make a ranged attack.
Okay. Can I do it reckless? Or is it only for melee?
Can you make ranged attacks reckless?
No, I think it has to be melee
Okay.
for reckless.
Okay.
That is not going to hit. The spear goes flying past and goes clanking down onto the stone pavement. Paper, get some sleep. Don't stay up on our behalf.
We'll update you on who's left alive in the morning.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Mina.
I was like, maybe it'll go like how it went with the dragon.
All right.
Thank you, Dread.
I need to get water.
So where is the spider lady? I'm not seeing her.
She's running away.
Through the alleyway. She's over like in this area.
Right over here.
She had to use her
she's
turn
all the way
running.
over there. I could do option A, or I could do option B. She's running, so for now we're safe. So I think damage might be the better option.
Could be a feint though. Also, don't forget lair actions.
Yeah, it's about to
Yeah.
do some damage.
I have a feeling doing damage might be the right call here. So, with that,
Thank you, Rex.
I'm going
Winning.
to cast Guiding Bolt at 5th level.
Okay, do you have to move in order to see her? Because you're, like, tucked into the fountain right now.
I might have to move a smidgen.
Here, let me put flying back on you. There you go.
That should give me line of sight.
Go for it.
All right, so this is going to be +9. I'm going to roll it outside of town so it doesn't bounce into every goddamn building. in
I
existence.
highly recommend doing that. That's what I do in Strahd.
+9.
That's gonna hit. Roll damage.
Alright.
Oh, I'm on the edge of my seat right now.
Hopefully, this is the kill.
Yeah.
Mina, the little engine who could.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
29 points of damage.
Go ahead and describe it.
So Mina is going to conjure a shimmering spear of starlight, and she's gonna aim to burst the thorax of the spider half of this woman that is now spider.
You send the bolt through, and it does explode like a piece of the carapace, and you see it start leaking that acrid green substance all over the ground as she retches in pain. And you see her body almost begin to crumble, but not quite yet.
Fuck!
Does it help if it's radiant damage?
Thank you, Gerta. It does not help.
Damn.
Thank you, Oni.
Layer
Thank you,
action,
everyone.
Audrin finishing area.
I know what I have to do.
He can't even
I was
catch up to
gonna-
her. Are you kidding?
I was gonna move.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
I have a bonus action dash.
Bonus
I'm with
action
you.
dash, yeah.
You gotta
Also,
be kidding.
dagger throws.
Mina is going to go because I still have.
Oh my gosh, Oni-T.
Oni, oh my gosh, do you need to go to bed?
And then that's gonna be Mina's.
God damn.
Would it make you feel better if I did my terrible Irish accent for you?
Oh, ah!
That's don't do Shrek. That's Scottish.
That Shrek accent.
Now it actually is my turn.
Okay. Up next is the later action. Oh god.
Hi, fiddly do, fiddly tom.
I think it's time for the later action. I can't get the A's right. Oni, you
It's
gotta
action.
you gotta
It's action with
action. Oni, you gotta teach me. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Yeah, I should have
for the
consulted
win.
someone who's actually Irish when trying to learn how to do an Irish accent. Now I just sound like Lucky from the
I
commercial.
sound like Lucky. All right. So once again, the formed. I'm forgetting the word for them. Like what's the word? What's the word?
Rider?
No, the fucking cocoons.
Mm.
The cocoons strewn throughout the webbing through this arena begin to bubble and throb.
You gotta be kidding. We're getting
Ooh.
ads now at this phase in the fight.
I would actually just rip my fucking hair out.
They
Yes, why
explode.
not?
Oh, they explode!
They explode, and I need everybody. Hold on, let me measure.
Please be a deck save.
I gotta get.
I am so sick to death of con saves I could scream.
I like con
There's
saves.
one
I'm
here.
sure you do. We're not talking about you right now.
There's
Give me a
one
deck save.
here,
I also like decks because I have advantage if I can see them.
Oh my god.
and there's one. Hold on.
That's not gonna hit anybody.
It's technically this far, but I just
What?
it was already hitting the others. If you
I'm
want-
out of range. I'm in cover.
Hold on.
I have half cover.
I wanted to make that stay. Hold on.
Oh.
I'm out of range.
I am out of range
No,
as
you're
well.
in there.
Hold on.
I'm definitely fucked.
Mhm.
God damn it!
Oh my god, I'm out
I
of
don't
range.
mean to keep doing this. Hold on.
Oh,
One
look at
here.
her. She's having action.
One here.
She's
Tina,
her
like,
hair's
what's
gonna
that
get coated.
No, I'm out of fucking range. No way. Dude.
No, you're fucked. You're fucked.
What?
I'm out of range.
Bro,
Look at
why
that,
did you
dude.
just highlight the
There you
whole
go.
thing?
The fountain doesn't block anything? The fountain's not full cover?
Don't forget, you also have that Bardic Inspiration if you haven't used it yet.
I need. So I guess the only one not in
Everyone.
it, I think, is Mina. And who
I'm
me?
not in it. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not.
Wait, Mina, are you in the sphere? I can't tell.
I think
you're in
I'm
the
it,
sphere.
Yeah. I think I'm just inside the sphere.
All right,
That's
I need you guys to please make dexterity saving throws.
Is it a
You
save where I
raise
take half
me
on a Winter? Do I take half on a success?
Yes.
DM,
I'm
so
dead anyway.
the one that hits me is the fountain.
Dead or down?
Or down? I'm down
Yeah.
anyway.
Oh, thank the
Well,
Lord. I don't.
well,
I
no,
don't
the
think any
damage
hit.
might. I mean, unless it's going to be more than like 50.
I-
This is the one that hit me, right?
It's one of these. I don't know.
Yeah, it
Well, that was the
'cause
one.
This is the only one that
Yeah,
was.
yeah, it's that one. It's that one.
So, do I get any cover argument for the fountain? I know you said the top is sprockets more
The
so, but this
building.
seems like a lot of cover. If not total, at least like 3/4.
Here's the thing: is it's like an AOE coming from all areas around you guys, and like a bomb. I'm gonna argue no.
But I do. It does give bonus to not just AC, but also Dex saving
am I
throws. It
rolling?
says that in the rules for cover.
You roll a dex saving throw.
Okay.
If DM's saying no, then this is a no.
I mean, cover's just useless. What is it, Dex?
Dex.
I got a 21.
I got a 24, and I have evasion. I take no damage.
Yeah, I'm fucking failed.
Thank God, though, because
We're
that
going
probably
down the
would've
line.
been
Audrin.
24.
Success. Alvara.
8.
Failure. Aurora.
Yep.
21?
Success. Humi doesn't count. Mina. You said even on a success you're down?
Yeah, I have 1 HP.
Okay, you're down.
So if I'm taking damage and I'm down too?
Did you fail?
I got a 16,
That's a success.
but I take half damage.
You'll take half.
Presumably. Well, I have 1 HP, so I'm down.
Oh, you're
Now
down?
hold on.
Okay, you're down.
You're all making death saves. You're not dead. So this is bad, but it's not.
Well, I mean, if it depends on how much damage these things
Good
do.
night, Paper.
Good night.
We're not getting, you know.
Oh, hold on, I have the wrong die.
And
Yeah.
Hoogie's the only other person who is
Yes.
healing.
Also, if they're in overlapping spears, are they taking it from multiple sources? Like, how does that work?
Well, I was only under one sphere.
They were only under. Most people were only under 1.
And also, it's probably like if you're getting coded, you're getting coded, kind of a thing.
Well, that's why I'm asking.
Those that failed are going to take 27 points of damage. It is going to be. Yes, it's necrotic damage.
Ouch.
On a success, you will take 14 points of necrotic damage.
I'm not gonna take any.
So I'm taking 7.
And yeah, you'll take 7.
Okay. I cannot believe I'm still above 100.
I spec'd out of rogue for a while, and I didn't get evasion for a long time. This is the only fight where I'm getting evasion. I'm so happy.
At the end, okay, that's a lair action. Audrin.
Please fucking kill this thing.
We need, yeah, it's now or never, dude. It's either we do it now or it's her turn, and we're gonna
Please
like
kill her now, please.
working on it. Okay, so I can 6. I can go 12.
I thought you just said sex, and I was like, Audra, now it's
Sex!
time.
No, not the time.
Oh my god! I can't make it to
For
her.
a minute, I want to fuck the spider.
Hold on.
Yeah, you're right.
Hold
You
on.
can't make it to her,
Can
can
you
you?
throw anything?
Yes, I can. I do have. I
Just
saved.
try what I tried.
I tried a martial maneuver. I can't move my character
Or
for some reason.
something, except don't fail the
You should be able to. There you
go
go.
high
Okay.
enough like me.
Oh, I forgot to say, because I made that last attack,
like me, I mean.
all attacks against this creature have
Oh yeah, the
advantage.
guiding bolt.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, guiding bolt.
All right. So he's gonna dash as fast as he can. He's huffing and puffing. He's bleeding hard. This I'm not looking good right now. He's gonna pull out a dagger, drop his sword, knowing that he can't reach it, and in a panting breath, he's gonna go like, "We're not done yet," and he's gonna throw a goddamn dagger for a quick toss, which is a martial maneuver. 24.
Yes.
Let's go
That'll
for the
hit.
advantage just anyway, just to see. Okay.
Both will hit.
All right, let's do this. First things first, we're rolling this die, then I roll the superiority die, then I roll the sneak attack die. So that's an 8 plus 2. So that's 10. Now hold on. Please. God, please. 10 plus 17, 27?
Promising.
Yeah, that'll kill it. Come on.
You're throwing a dagger?
Throwing a fucking dagger. The little dagger that could.
What an Annie.
You throw that dagger and it stabs directly into her back as she flees. And you
Don't
see
you do
the
this to
blood
me.
beginning to trickle down. And she sounds like she's gasping for her final breath, but she is not down.
Fucking
Now hold
hell.
on a second. That was my. Oh no! Fuck! I used my bonus action to dash.
Did you have any poison on it?
The daggers I didn't. I only had it on my sword. Wait, hold on a second. I had a special dagger. Wait, or did you, Humi? Did you have this?
Humi
I
has a
have-
special dagger.
Oh, damn it.
Surely you have another dagger somewhere.
I mean, I used
I
my
mean,
bonus
here,
action.
here's the
I'm
thing.
gonna-
She can't leave.
Hell at her. Maybe
She
she'll
can't-
turn around.
No, here's the thing. She can't fucking leave. The whole ritual thing is here. Her entire work is done. She's gonna have to turn and fight.
Yeah.
I have more daggers. I'm out of actions. That's my problem. So,
Well, let's just hope we survive next turn.
I just
Oh
want
my
to
God.
hit her.
now hold on 1 second. Is there one thing you will allow me to do, DM? One thing you will allow me to do?
What is it?
If I said that I didn't use my bonus action to dash, and instead
No,
just
we're
made
not
it-
retconning this whole action.
Okay, fine.
It's like, that's a lot to ask.
Well, it was worth asking. Sometimes I just wanted my bonus action for booming blade, which.
No,
you
I
know.
get it, I respect it, but we're not going to retcon the entire action.
All right, then that's my turn. That's it.
Up next
This
is
is a good
Arania's turn, who at this point she is. You hear the air coming from her, and it is starting to waver. However, she is no longer running, and she is furious. With one of her final efforts, she raises her hand in the air, And hold on, why do I have this tab pulled up twice?
Wait, are we by the chilled seas?
You're by
Yeah, we were
you could
close.
be by chilled seas.
Up by the chilled seas.
This might be it for me, gang. It's been a pleasure.
She is going to raise a hand and you see a spark ignite within the middle of it.
Oh. Oh.
She is going to cast a fireball.
Okay, that's
That's a
dex,
dex
right?
save. I could be okay. I could be okay.
Both of you please make a dex save.
Okay, I make that with advantage. It's only a +4. Natural 20?
That's a placid 20.
Placid 20?
Placid 20s in the chat.
Is that it? Is that it? Is that good?
Both of you with placid 20s?
Mm-hmm.
That just meet the save.
Oh,
No,
thank God.
no
Wow.
damage. No damage. I'm still up.
Well,
I'm
I
alive.
take damage, but... So I take half and half. I take a quarter.
It's being upcast, so let me roll this.
Audrey's
Dude,
staring down this giant dying creature.
I am in
The
the
last
fucking...
hope.
I am like in death throes though. Like one wrong move and that's it for me.
I just wish I didn't roll so low in the initiative, dude. I'd be right there fucking with you.
Oh, wait, hold on. This is not the right die.
I thought you were gonna say that the saving throw was wrong and that we did fail.
No,
It's like,
I rolled the wrong die. Hold on, I'm starting over.
Okay.
What's fair is fair.
Holy fucking shit.
You take no damage, right, Aldrin?
It's got
Because Derek-
evasion.
Yeah, evasion activates. I don't take any damage here, which is great because I have none to spare.
Alright, I take 1/4. Because it's gonna be half and then half again. Being a barbarian is really helping me out in this fight.
That is going to be 44 points of fire damage. Reduced in
Okay.
half would be 22, and then
So I
reduced
take
again
what?
is 11.
Hey. Hey. Huh? Yep.
And she is gonna get right in your face, Audrin. You hear her clicking and you can tell she's about to rear back for you.
Oh boy.
Up next is Alvara. Uh-oh.
I'm
I'm gonna use. I think we rolled half move speed to mount the Broom of Flying, right?
Yes.
I'm mounting the Broom of Flying. The Broom of Flying itself is 50 feet of move speed.
Okay.
I believe getting to the top of the fountain's about 20, 25, something like that. So I should be able to do it and be able to see her.
Yeah, that's fine.
Fuck. Hold on. And I'm gonna fly at like an angle, so I'm like over here. Eldritch Blast.
Roll.
Come on. All three go. All three go.
Is Eldritch Blast gonna do it?
You put her.
That's a miss.
Eldritch Blast did it for fucking Umbria.
That's a hit.
27.
If you don't put her down now, I'm
That's a
probably
hit.
dead.
That's 2 hits.
Two fucking hits.
Come on, man.
We're
Come
getting
on.
9 damage. That's
Put it
19 after
down.
agonizing blast.
You can
2 beams
add-
of gold green energy come launching forth from Elvara, who
19.
is staring with an intensity
You can have Bardic
seldom seen on her
Inspiration.
face.
How much is the
Oh,
total?
do we have Bardic Inspo?
Yeah, D10.
D10 bonus damage?
Yeah.
How does that work?
I thought you could only roll that for the
It's
attack
not
roll.
damage.
It's not for damage
That's
rolls.
for the attack roll. Can I re-roll it on my attack that was a 5? Or was I think it was a 14 after the +9? For that particular blast?
Wait, what?
You don't re-roll it. You just add.
Yeah, you don't re-roll it. You
you-
just add it.
add
no,
D10.
I'm saying can I add it to the blast that missed? There was one blast that missed.
There was one blast that missed. Yeah, you can try.
That's going to be 18, probably
That,
still going to
that
miss.
won't hit.
That's fine. 19 points of damage, and I'm going to add Fury of the Small, which is going to be 23 points of damage.
Total?
Yep.
How do you want to do it?
Yo!
Thank
I was about to be roadkill.
God.
Like I said, the gold green energy from Old Reliable, the fucking spell of the Warlock class, comes launching forth as you see one of the beams just hits this side stone wall, splintering off, but the other two connect as Alvara, flying on her broom, stares at the falling Arania and just says one word in response to all this, and it's Archfey.
The
That's
blasts
gonna be
do
it.
sink deep into the carapace, and you see the legs themselves begin to buckle under her weight. She almost like death curls like a spider does, as you see, and her the body on top severs from the spider flesh beneath, and you see the top half of her hit the ground as that same acrid, dark energy and liquid just oozes from all of it. That bright red shines in her eyes for a moment as she looks to you all with a burning hatred, as the flesh just almost seems to melt away from her entirely. And she curls into herself and is 100% dead. And we are going to end the session right now.
Oh,
Wait.
thank God.
Holy
We are
shit.
ending the session. Everyone, lovelies out there, thank you so much for joining us tonight. This has been a very special finale. And what we're gonna do is, now that this is done, we're gonna take a break next week on Monday, because that's also Christmas week. It's kind of a hard travel week for everybody. But on the 30th, we're gonna be back with the final epilogues for how the party goes on about their way.
If we could have given inspo, I would have given it to Alvara.
Great job, gang.
Holy
We all did
shit.
our part. We all did our part.
yeah.
That was such a fucking struggle.
That was
Oof,
so
shit.
hard.
Guys.
I
I
really
was like,
thought.
I was like, please, 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 please,
Wait,
let that
hold
be
on.
enough damage.
Is
Mina
anyone
died,
down right now?
Yeah, they're 2 down, but they're not dead.
Oh
so
my
we can
gosh,
stabilize
yeah.
They're down,
them.
not dead.
We'll
We can
pick up on
stabilize
this.
them,
We'll pick
yeah.
up on this on the,
We're
on the
gonna-
last
Yeah.
epilogue.
On the
We're
30th,
doing-
we're gonna do the epilogue. We're gonna pick up right here where we leave off with what they do with the aftermath of the battle, and then we're gonna get on to our closing epilogues for how everyone goes on.
Yeah.
So thank you everyone so much for joining us tonight. This was a long session, but well worth it. Huge shout outs out there to Valkyrie, and also huge shout outs to both Ash and Gruda. Thank you so much for the rates tonight. We love you guys. Thank you for the hydrate, sippy, and posture
Oh, the
check.
epilogue's on
And the
your
gift
birthday.
subs, there
How
were a
did
lot of
we
gift
run?
subs that went out today. Thank
Oh
you
my
so
god,
much.
yeah. Thank you guys all so much.
Almost
It's really
birthday.
wonderful having you all
Everyone.
here.
Thank you
This
so
has
much for
been
the subs,
fantastic.
lovelies. We
We
appreciate
appreciate
so much for
we
everything.
Guys
appreciate
make it
you
worth
all.
it.
Holy shit.
We love and appreciate you guys so much, and I'm so happy we got to share this special journey together with you guys, and thank you so much for being here. This has been an incredible journey. I can't wait for the many years ahead and what we have planned ahead, and maybe even when we do the Q&A, or maybe even before, we can talk about what we have next in store, because there's a lot coming up. So join us on the 30th to close this thing out. Thank you so much for joining us, guys. Good night.
yeah.
We'll see you
Thanks,
Thursday
guys.
for
Good
Curse
night.
of Strahd.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Good night,
Bye,
guys.
guys.
Bye-bye.